It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio Shock Jocks.
Opie and Anthony.
Feel good? Go screw!
Radio Bad Boys. Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony.
Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio hosts, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock Jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony.
This Heath Ledger, I mean, there was going to be no surprise there. It was so obvious he was going to win. And I was disappointed. I thought we were going to see a corpse.
Too soon. Did you quit smoking yet? No, I didn't quit smoking. Why don't you guys attack him like you attack me? Quit smoking. We don't care if he dies. They care about you.
Why don't you shove it? Shove it like your mother did. Shove it like your mother takes it. Your mother, that whore. That whore. Think of your mom. Think of your mom's sweet face. Think of your mom's sweet face. You know what she does? She's an effing whore. She takes it in a dirty spot. A dirty spot's a big gaping one.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
That was a bit outrageous, Ed.
Yes. I was yelling.
Place looks a little different this morning, huh?
Does it?
No copy machines.
I don't know.
The hallways are very, even more bare.
Even more barren.
Even more barren.
Yeah, there seemed to be like garbage on the floor.
Yeah.
Like I saw a beverage can just up against the wall in the hallway.
You know what it looks like? We've all moved out of that apartment.
Yeah.
And you take one last look. And there's like one soda can left in the hallway.
Yeah, it's like, should I get that? Nah.
A couple things you're like, you know what? The new person will clean it up.
Leave it broom clean.
Yeah, right. Who does that? But there's just little odds and ends that you just leave behind. Like,
Yeah, bad.
the new person will throw it in the dumpster.
Nah, deal with that. All right. Monday, but apparently still here. How about that?
Who knows? First instant feedback from Coke Logic. The beginning of the end, question mark? Who knows?
No one knows anything.
We're the last to know. We're the last to know anything. That's wonderful.
No one says anything, so we just come in like the robots.
Right.
So we're reprogrammed to not come in.
Right. That always amazes me. Why can't there be a little discussion instead of complete silence?
Yeah, it's like some kind of military secrets.
It's not like we just.
Going on.
It's not like we just started working for this company.
Yeah.
We've been working for this company off and on for 10 years, and you would think after 10 years off and on, you could have a little discussion, a little something.
I know. Hey, what's going on? All right, here it is.
Right.
All right. But you got to just kind of come in like,
Instead, you got to come in and read your own tea leaves. Oh, I see what's going on here.
You got to read the writing that was removed from the walls 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Well, when they removed our picture, I mean,
yeah, well,
and people are like, I don't know, I think they're just, I don't know, I think they're getting it reframed. Shut up.
reframed.
I think it's a good sign, actually, that they removed your picture from the wall.
I think they're just using it to give to the billboard company.
Right. They need a current picture of you guys. This is the only one they got, so they brought it down to the print shop. Did they?
That must be it.
It was laying in the hall with the rest of the garbage. Yes, E-Rock.
I went down to the new CBS facility on Friday.
Yeah.
That particular photo is nowhere to be found on any of the walls in the K-Rock section.
Be silly. Why would it?
But why talk to us about what's going on, right? Just make us look like complete idiots as we sit here. As we just sit here on a Monday morning. We spent the whole weekend trying to get answers. And usually, don't say it was the weekend. Trust me, a lot of stuff gets done on the weekends as far as radio goes.
People are available
Trust me.
By phone on the weekends.
But instead, we get to come in and just sit here and look like complete idiots. That's what we look like, complete idiots. Because we don't know anything, supposedly.
We know everything, but we don't know anything.
Right.
No one's told us.
The whole radio world's telling us what's happening. But the company we worked for off and on for 10 years, they don't bother even giving us a little clue or a little phone call, nothing.
It's like one of those child puzzles with only 3 pieces. You know those little big puzzles that kids get in 3 pieces? It's like, wow, I did it.
Right.
That's how hard this was to put together.
Right. And we got...
So, believe me, we see the picture.
Yeah, but just like a kid, we got 2 out of the 3 pieces, and we refused to put the third piece in place.
We're just waiting.
Yeah, because we're idiots. Unbelievable.
Well, we obviously still have another show to do, so...
Yeah, fun.
Those people are eagerly awaiting.
Oh, yeah.
Entertainment.
Yeah, the show will go on. I mean, you know.
Yeah, regardless of what happens or doesn't happen here. Who knows, right? The who knows portion of this whole speculation thing is out the window.
Even you?
Yeah.
Because you were the last to hold on.
No, I was like...
You were holding on pretty good there, buddy.
No, I'm just like
you were holding on with your fingernails, and I'm just taking my boot and
I'll be honest with you.
Just trying to knock you off the ledge.
I know the deal. I'm just trying to be good soldier, don't burn my bridges guy.
Oh, really?
But
really, because they were so terrific for our careers the last year and a half.
But usually a whole new crop of people come in and build a brand new bridge, and those are the people that you have to deal with on the next time around.
No kidding.
So,
really,
yeah, whatever.
Don't worry about the burning of the bridge thing. We allegedly had a couple have sex in a church, and guess what? We ended up working for the same company again.
I know.
A mere few years later.
That's what I mean. Like they get a whole new crop of management in.
Right.
Like you can only throw away so much air staff before they come looking for management to throw away too.
Right.
Like management goes, we got to do this.
Right.
So now air staff is pretty much on the chopping block and has been for a while. But after a while, then they got to look at, it's like, well, what did we do? All right, we got a bunch of real cheap talent that is in there now spinning records for, minimum wage.
Real basic formats.
And we're still looking at our sheets, and oh my God, we still got to make some cutbacks. What does that guy Joe do in the office? And there's poor Joe cowering in his suit and tie. Why? I'm a people person. I have an idea.
Yeah.
It's called jump to conclusions.
I hope they get to be thrown out with the trash like they do everyone else.
Yeah, well,
so you can see how much fun it is.
That's what happens. But although in this day and age, with everything going on in this economy, it just astounds me how much management, how many chiefs there are, while Indian after Indian gets thrown out of the teepee. It's all full of chiefs now that have no idea what the Indians did and what they need.
Yeah, with the whole radio business falling apart, you would think that a few chiefs would have lost their livelihood.
The chiefs are the last ones to go.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yep, they leave with that nice golden parachute and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see where this one all ends up. Who the hell knows?
Best I got from Super Agent Bob Eatman. No update. Oh, thanks, Bob.
I didn't get a call.
Thanks. That's great. So glad we pay you all the money we do to get a no update when we're wondering what the F's going on.
Let me tell you something. I am not even going to blame Bob on this one. No way. I talked to him, and he was making phone calls. If none of these idiots pick up their phone, where the hell are they?
Hiding.
Yeah.
Because they're cowards.
Of course they are.
Bunch of pussies.
They don't
know how to manage. They don't know how to manage nothing.
They don't,
No, the beauty of Eric Logan, who was our boss at XM, we had
a guy that screwed us out of a whole year and then left?
Huh?
Oh, please.
Wait, what year?
Eric Logan could just shove it. Eric Logan can shove it. Right before he decided to bail out and go to Oprah's ship like the rat he is leaving a sinking ship.
Right.
The son of a bitch screwed our deal up.
What did he do?
He made it so we couldn't sign another year, which they would have then had to pay off.
Oh, that would have been nice at this point.
Yeah, it would have been nice
right?
at this point. But Eric Logan decided to did not because no matter what one company wanted, the other one had a crap on it. So the one company wanted a longer deal, and Logan said, "No, no, we're gonna get this, and we're gonna." And then the guy just bolts out onto Oprah's big fat ass. Thanks, Logan. Thank you. I'll be coming over your house. Logan's just another suit-wearing piece of crap like all the rest of them. I'm not even dealing with Eric Logan or any of them. And I want to hear from him, which I won't anyway. But, I mean, I don't want to hear anything like, no, well, at the time, that shut it. You screwed us.
He could have set us up nice.
He could have. He absolutely could have. But he was sucking on every teat he could to try to hold on to his goddamn job until something better came along, and then the rat running down the rope that's tied to the cleat at the dock. That's him. Old cleat rat. I don't want to hear about Eric Logan either.
You know, I got to tell you, I think you might have turned me.
Yeah.
I think you might have turned me nice
Believe
right there.
me. I'd have loved to see these bastards have to shell out another year. Believe you me.
See, that's why these two brains have to work together here.
Yes.
I think I got stuff in my brain you don't got, and vice versa.
Yeah. Logan's a douche.
All right, we learned that today. Logan's a douche.
I hope Logan's job is having to use the pet egg on Oprah every day. And then empty it out and make sure he shows her how much skin came off of her foot pet egg. That's Logan's job now. Scraping Oprah's dry, crusty feet.
That stupid pet egg is taking over the world.
Pet egg.
I was at a CVS the other day. There's a whole wall of the pet egg.
Pet egg.
What's a pet egg?
That's the cheese grater you use on your dry feet.
I enjoy the
pet egg.
pet
And
egg.
then you open it and dump out the dry, dead foot skin. Oh, do I hope he's having to use that. Eric? Yes, Oprah? It's pet egg time. Ugh, my feet are like granite today. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. Thank you, Eric.
What parts of the body you think he has to pet egg?
Oh, my God. Everything.
The
There's a little
elbows.
pet egg going on the ass.
The elbows.
Elbows.
The heels.
My knees are feeling a bit
knees.
ashen. Could you pet egg my knees?
The little calcium deposits that hang under her armpits.
Oh, could you, Eric, the little toe is really building up a callus because I have them shoved into these shoes. Could you pet egg it?
Nice.
And then he puts it in a snuff container and sniffs it to try to get some of her success essence. Yes.
We were just about ready to sign.
If that works.
We were just about ready to sign a huge deal with Oprah Radio Network. What are you doing?
Really?
Yeah, what are you doing? There was a place for us. You know that, right?
Was there? Yeah. There's a place for us, all right. There's a place for us. Ugh, look at the pet egg.
The pet egg rules.
The pet egg stinks.
I might have to get
Literally
you a pet egg.
Stinks.
Someone like Robert
Look
Kelly.
at them, they're scraping their feet, and then they open up the pet egg.
Yeah, watch it when they open up the pet egg. It's the best part, Robert. It's amazing how much you could get, get off your feet.
Hey, it's Parmesan like my mother used to put on the...
It's like a heroin.
Yeah.
You want to do that, though, now, right? Robert?
I'd do a nice hot pet egg.
Snort a big friggin' rail of pet egg.
I'd actually.
It looks like
powder.
the purest
I'd
of
actually
Coke.
lick my finger like the popcorn at the end of the white popcorn bag. and stick it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Rub it on your
Yeah.
teeth. And
Rub it on my teeth.
See if they go numb.
Oh, yeah.
The pet egg.
The pet egg is taking over, though, man.
Mix it into a
Eric?
protein shake.
Eric, it's time to pet egg my heels. They're cracking. All right, Oprah. Thank you, Eric.
So are you trying to say he could have set us up nice before he bailed?
Dude, he effed us. Eric Logan effed us so bad by trying to kiss up to whoever he had to kiss up to at that point. And, yeah. He had, the two companies playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots with us in the middle. Mm-hmm. And that was that. Then he bailed out.
Let's say hi to Sean in Jersey. First phone call of the morning. You're on the Opie and Anthony show, Sean. What's up?
Sean.
Gentlemen, how are you? It's like the scene in Office Space. There's a big fat dude that tried to make you go down to the basement. Yeah, we're going to get you down to the basement. Meanwhile, you two retards are up there every morning looking for your steepler.
Hey, Opie and Anthony, what's happening? Yeah. We're going to need you to go ahead and move your studio down to the basement in the parking garage. Yeah. See, we're having some other people come on up to this studio, so you're going to be working from a walkie-talkie down in your car in the garage. Yeah.
So what did we learn so far today? Eric Logan screwed us.
Logan's a little kiss-ass douche that screwed us.
And Super Agent Bob Eatman didn't get a phone call returned all weekend long.
Didn't get a call, and he's got 80 phones on all the time, and no call, even though he put calls out.
Right.
None came back in.
Right.
Yeah. But we're supposed to sit tight. Hold your ground. Like the city of Wei. Like Da Nang. We're just going to hold our ground.
Yeah. Someone is saying it's
Hamburger Hill.
They're saying, isn't this your own fault by asking for more money? Oh,
what?
My God, if you only
Holy
knew.
Christ, Jeff, I want to smack you.
If you only knew, and I'm not, I understand we can't ever really cry poverty. We're set up nice in our lives, but if you only knew how much we made the last year compared to what we were making,
the concessions,
you would understand that this business is completely falling apart.
The concessions we have made based on the fine tutelage of Eric Logan and the rest of the honchos, believe me, this business is no different than any other business where people were like dragged in and told, look, this is how it is.
Yeah.
So, Jeff, I don't want to hear, but asking for more?
Are you kidding me?
Let me see. Jeff, hang up, because there was no asking for more money. We knew the deal. Went in there not asking.
We could talk about the verbal agreement next.
Well,
that used to mean something.
Oh, right. Yeah.
But the handshake?
It wasn't a handshake.
No.
Maybe that's where we messed up. We got the verbal agreement, but we should have got the handshake agreement in.
Yeah, sure.
That's where we messed
Paper
up.
Agreement.
All right, we got to take a break.
It's whatever it is.
It's a bizarre morning for the Opie and Anthony show because we didn't get any answers. The rumors are barely rumors at this point.
Yeah.
Phone calls were not returned. You know, we have a lot of people that looked after us, and we both heard some things this weekend, right, Ann?
Oh, yeah.
Heard a few things.
Lots of things.
Heard a few things.
And then we don't hear no more things.
No more things.
And we come in, and apparently the copy machine's gone. That was a big, as far as stunty goes, all of them. That was a biggie.
You want to hear one more thing before we take a break? Because we're going to try to keep this fun. Why is E-Rock smiling? But that's not what I was getting at. I was going to go to Stump Brain.
Yeah,
yes.
The front door by the receptionist also doesn't lock anymore. So if somebody wants to come up, it pushes right open.
Oh, thanks for that little tidbit of info. Just put that little tidbit
why not
out there.
just put that out?
Thanks a lot.
Good
The guy
one.
down front today just let me walk right up. It's never happened. He's always
go
like,
ahead.
license, sign in. He goes, where you going? I go, radio. Go ahead.
No one's gonna hold you back from walking to your own execution.
Right.
You know,
Stunt Brain.
Yes, sir.
stunty.
Now, you got a nice office in the new place. I guess for the people that are a little confused, corporate is moving into this building, and then the radio stations are moving downtown.
Yep.
So all those corporate douches are going to be in here very, very soon. And you're one of those corporate douches, and they gave you an office. What's going on with your office, Stunt Brain?
Well, I had a private office, and now I'm in a pool
Oh.
with a couple other folks. But came in this morning, and all my
Shatner's
stuff,
wife was in a better pool than the one you're in. Believe me.
It kind of feels that way. All my stuff had been moved, and there are blueprints on top of it.
That's never a
Just
good
piles
sign.
of blueprints. And you know
Oh,
those giant microwavable meals that serve like a family?
Yeah.
There's one of those half-eaten with a spatula sticking in it that's probably been there since Friday.
That is a sign that means put a fork in it, it's done.
Great.
See, they were trying to convey that. Put a spatula in it, it's done.
Why can't they sit us down and have some conversations?
Great question.
I just
I
knocked
asked it
myself
too.
out.
Yeah, you all right?
Yeah, wow.
Me and
You hit your head with the microphone?
Wow, I just saw stars.
is that
You all
good?
right?
Wow. What happened?
Me and Stuntbrain already.
WAF, the only station that really rocks.
No, we're not
What
at
happened?
AF anymore, Opie.
Oh my God! I think I almost knocked myself out.
Did you pull the mic into your head?
Wow. He saw it.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, what do you got?
Me and Stunty already had the well, it's been nice and take it easy. You never know.
Yeah,
maybe
just in case.
Maybe in the future something will pan out and we'll hook back up at some point. We already had the this is done conversation. I didn't expect this is awkward now because we've already, said our take it easies and good lucks.
Why, he goes? If you guys go from here, he doesn't come with you.
Everyone go!
Stunt Brain is so done, it's not even funny. I mean, we still have another radio show to do. He has nothing.
So you're just out of a... Are you out of a job?
Yeah,
My hair has a better chance.
Oh, no.
There's no place for him at the other joint.
Everyone jumps over the trench wall and charge.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Travis makes it, but you don't?
Isn't that sad?
Look at Travis. Look at him.
Sad state
What
of
did
affairs.
Travis do to you?
It is sad.
Wow.
Because Travis makes a hell of a lot less money, you dummy. Figure it out.
Yeah, it really all comes down to cash. It really is all cash.
Yep.
These companies, whether it's radio or you make widgets, they're all just your company. It's dying. It's they're all just hanging on, and they're cutting. They're just cutting to the bare bone. But they cut what they produce. And then they have the guys, all the like I said before, the chiefs sitting around going, well, what do we do? All right, we got to get somebody to produce these widgets for a lot less money. And then you realize the widget quality isn't as good. People aren't really clamoring for the widgets anymore. But, you could get a good widget maker for what a couple of management makes. You could get a lot of widget makers.
Really good one.
Yeah, but, whatever.
All right, we got to take a break. You know what? We really should promote our Facebooks and Twitter today for updates. That's a smart thing.
Always, yeah.
I'm Opie Radio on Twitter. And Scott, what do you got on Facebook?
I'm on Facebook / Anthony Cumia, but my fan site, I also have one of those, which is unlimited.
Right.
Unlimited amount of people can get on that one.
Which means charge.
And that is Facebook / Anthony Radio.
Perfect.
So that's, Facebook / Anthony Radio.
Robert, you're not part of the radio show, but go ahead, promote your Twitter.
I don't want to promote anything.
This guy loves his Twitter.
Easy, relax. It's just weird to see. I've never seen you guys promote your stuff.
No?
No, not real. Not like
we never
that.
promote. We allow you guys to promote, but we're promoting now.
That was like Noah calling all the animals to the ark right
Yes.
there.
We're promoting.
Well,
2 by 2. Come on.
We'll have
our animals.
We'll have lots of update on our social networking sites. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anthony Radio on Facebook, Opie Radio on Twitter. Go ahead. You know you want to do it.
Nah, I'm going to fight it.
You love your Twitter. No, you like it more than I do.
I hate that you got me addicted to it.
Yeah.
It bugs me because I can't stop checking it. Now, I did a Twitter poll this morning.
Yeah, I saw
You did
that.
a Twitter poll?
It's called what is it called? A tweet poll?
Tweet. All that tweeting.
Wait, and wait till after the break to see what he decided needed a poll. Wait till you hear what needed a poll from Robert Kelly. I almost puked. I puked in my mouth a little bit this morning. I'm like, oh, wow, tweet polls. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. And then the first one you do is so lame.
It's not lame.
You should be working for a morning zoo somewhere.
It's lame to you.
It is lame, dude.
To the average.
You're going to take your beating today on that one.
To the average human being, it's just a regular poll. But,
look,
this show is so far over the
it's
edge
lame.
that, like, a regular question.
Look, we'll have the listeners decide next.
No.
It's yes.
How
It's
lame it
lame.
is. Yes.
Look, I know we bonded at the Cellar this weekend. We had a good time. And by the dummies, and for the dummies that couldn't figure it out, I posted a picture and I said Robert Kelly with Patrice.
Right.
So many people are like, I didn't know Patrice looked like that. He looks like crap. That was a homeless guy with Robert Kelly. You dummies,
Dude,
most of the people got it.
I looked at that and was like, that's obviously not Patrice.
Right, but all the
had red hair.
all the comments, most of the comments, people are like, wow, I didn't know Patrice looked like that. It was a homeless guy asking for money, so we got a picture of him and Robert Kelly over the weekend.
So you're
Bobby,
saying a
let's
lot of
feel
these people are
comfortable.
stupid.
Well, a lot of them
what you're
were
saying?
stupid on the comment section. Absolutely, a bunch of guys understood.
But all the people that oppose me on my twit poll, I think they're the same.
No, we're gonna talk about your twit poll, you idiot. Next, Opie and Anthony and Robert Kelly. You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show. Phone number 877-212-O&A. Robert Kelly sitting in for Jim Norton. Where was Jimmy? In San Francisco doing his thing?
Yeah, tearing it up, apparently. I got some emails and stuff from people in Frisco that said Jimmy is doing a great job out there.
Comes back tomorrow, I do believe.
I think I gave out my wrong address, by the way.
What
My wrong
happened
Facebook.
with that?
It was supposed to be Facebook / Anthony Cumia Radio. Yeah.
Somebody that has the other address you gave out just got some nice.
They're going to be like, what?
They got a nice bump of friends.
Cumia. Anthony Cumia Radio. Thank you.
Speaking of social networking, Robert Kelly's here, and he loves the Twitter, and he's gone to the next level. He does tweet polls.
Ugh, you're that guy.
I did tweet polls. I got a nice bump from you this weekend too.
Well, there you go.
I went from
I hope it's
27.
malignant. You went from 27?
So I can't hear that stupid music in the background. It's bugging me. Reminds me of the end of some queer movie in the 80s.
Yeah, some John Hughes production.
Exactly.
All right. Well, let's get into the tweet poll, because this is wonderful.
Well, first of all, it's R_Kelly.
No one's going to remember that. You got to make your name easy.
Comedy Central made that
Well,
up.
tell Comedy Central go screw. Get your own name. That's much easier to remember and move on.
Do I have to get a new Twitter
Get a new
account?
one. You can have more than one.
I can't
And
do
you can
that.
push all these guys to the new account.
I'm too needy.
R_Kelly. That who's going to remember that?
I'm too needy.
They remember it now, right? But 10 minutes from now, when they get to work and they're going to try to follow you, they're like,
Is that a dash or a slash or an underscore?
What did he say?
Well, how do I get
What happened? What happened, Ed?
What happened?
I don't know. He just left.
How does that happen?
It's just, I almost dripped on myself.
Are you
Yeah.
sick?
No, I was.
But how does it
AIDS.
just run?
It's better
You
though.
said AIDS.
What, your nose runs when you get, I was sick. I'm not anymore.
Oh, you got a big Italian
I had
schnoz.
that flu. Yes.
It's a beautiful schnoz.
Hey, it's to smell the cholera.
So Bobby with his Twitter that no one could follow because he's R_.
Underscore.
You have to do the capital too to make it even more complicated.
I didn't do it. But don't.
They're idiots over there.
They are stupid.
Just
They are
admit
stupid.
that Comedy Central, they're a bunch of idiots.
I don't want to burn a bridge, but you're right. I'm taking Anthony.
Flame on.
I'm taking Anthony's. I'm taking Anthony's.
You might as well flame on with us, brother. It's going to be a nice flash fire. It's going to take you in, too.
Yeah, it's flashing over. There it goes.
All of a sudden, because of our problems, R. Kelly's going to jump in with all his problems
Yeah.
that have nothing to do with our problems, but it'll be fun to listen to. Who do you hate?
I don't hate anybody. I actually believe in the universe and positivity.
Aw.
Yeah, right.
What you put out there comes back to you twofold.
Yeah, does it? Tweet poll from Robert Kelly. This is what he decided was so important that he needed a poll.
He wants to know what the people think about this.
Robert, I love you, and you can fight all you want, but you're going to lose this fight. You know that, right? Sometimes I go after you, and then I'm like, he just smashed me that good. But this one's a bad one.
Listen,
This is bad, Robert.
This is.
You're too funny. You're too creative. You got too much going on in your life to come up with a poll like this.
want to know what it is. I don't even know it. I don't even know it.
All right, ready?
I haven't been there.
Robert Kelly wants his followers to answer the following question. Oh, my God, you suck. Watchmen. Watchmen movie.
Yeah.
Was it? And now you get the choices.
Wait, don't forget the question mark. I put that in.
That's what I said. Then you get the choices, and I used. I don't. You don't have to say question mark. You just, thank you, Anthony. You just make it sound like a question.
Yeah, but I'm learning grammar, and I'm just very proud that I put the question mark in.
Watchmen movie. Was it?
Question mark.
Good. Great.
Oh.
Suck ass.
Wow.
Kind of edgy.
Too long, or didn't see it. That's the poll that Robert Kelly. Look at Travis laughing at you. That's the poll that Robert Kelly has up right now for everybody.
Wow. And is that a graph of the answers? They give you a graph?
Yeah, isn't that cool?
I can't see from here, but is the big blue part didn't see it?
The big blue part is. Oh yeah, you're right.
That's what I assumed.
How is that possible? The movie was on 1 million screens this weekend. It was sold out. I tried to see it a couple different times this weekend. I couldn't get in.
Yeah, but
Look at my graph.
You didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
See?
My poll is working. My poll is working.
It's not. It's a movie I want to see. It's not a movie I want to talk about it and answer a poll question
So
about.
Clint didn't see it, so you can be part
All
of it.
right, I will.
I
All right, what the hell? I'll join in the fun.
Again,
Where do I
can't
click,
see it.
Bobby?
I can't see, but I think the thinnest slice is suck ass, right?
Don't you
Yeah,
dare
suck
put my
ass,
name
yeah.
in there, Danny.
That's suck ass?
Huh?
Thinnest slice is suck ass?
No, too long.
Too long?
Yeah. How many people have 122 votes? Oh, that's cute.
Ugh.
No, you
It's
know
not
what?
even an accurate
Oh, that's so
sample
cute.
of anything.
All right, Dane.
That's so cute.
All right, Dane.
122
Not
people
even
took.
an accurate sample of anything.
It's not yet. It's not done yet. I didn't.
Oh, it's done.
I haven't. I haven't ended the poll yet. Anthony.
I'm gonna have.
Two people are commenting and saying.
I'm gonna have my first Twit poll today, and you might want.
Oh,
You might want to turn off your Twitter today.
Literally a twit poll.
Right.
Robert
Kelly is.
I went.
Question mark.
I don't even think. This is the problem: is that you look. I have a lot of comic friends, other than people that would be on this show.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're,
I know what you're going to try to say. We're
Nah,
a little
hang-
edgier than
hang on
everybody
one
else
second.
and all that, but this is like.
well, hang on one second.
This is what little teenage girls would run to.
Hang on. I have all these other people, and I see their like my other friends, comics in the business.
Yeah.
The way they tweet, it's like, "Hey fans, blah blah blah." And
I hate fans. Ugh.
and you see them like, "Hey man, I just took a poll on what did you think about Slumdog Millionaire?" And then you got my creep fans, the people over on this side.
Yeah.
And that's why I added the suck ass. Make it a little edgy.
Oh, all right.
I see.
I could have put hated it and then just went right to didn't see it, but I put suck ass.
Well,
For
that
the edgy Opie and Anthony fans.
that was good.
Well, now you got 139 votes, Robert.
Oh no!
And boy, the graph looks exactly the same. And at Green Guy writes, "Boo," with a lot of O's in the comments section.
He didn't like the movie.
So people could put comments to your poll?
No, that's great.
That's all I'm going to say.
I saw the movie, and I have my own opinion.
Was it good?
The movie was great, but it was. But you know what? This is what sucks about movies in New York City is that you have to get there on a movie like that an hour or an hour and 20 minutes before the movie to get a good seat.
That's why I wait a couple of weeks. Let the crowds die
Yeah,
down.
but in
Why do
LA
I need to be? Well, I probably need to for the radio show, but in most cases we get a nice screener copy, so we're on top of things.
Yeah, but in L.A., they have movie theaters out there for people who want to spend a little more money, okay? And you get assigned seatings. You can go on the internet, pick your seat,
Right.
where you want to sit, where you feel comfortable. If it's available, you buy it. You spend more money.
Wait, they actually have. You can pick your seat in
pick
LA?
your seat.
They don't have that in New York, do they?
No.
Well, you don't go to the
I think so,
movies
no.
really, but
No, I can
and-
pick my own seat.
yeah.
And they don't have any, like I went to see The Wrestler. I got tickets sold out. There was 2 seats in the front row, but the front row was just you had to look up at the ceiling. Your neck was literally bent all the way back. And
I don't know
it should
why.
be illegal to put the seats.
Thank you. I don't know why they still do that. No one enjoys those seats
For
ever.
little kids.
What?
They go, I want to sit up front.
Yeah, but it's
They
not
don't
even
care
up
about the movies.
front.
They just want their retinas burnt out.
It's illegal.
No.
You know, there's a movie theater in Huntington. It's an artsy theater. What is it called? The Huntington Art Cinema. You probably been there over the years. They have seats not only that are. I am not joking when I tell you your knees hit the wall that the screen is on. Okay. Not only do they sell those seats, they sell them all the way to the corner. So you can actually have a corner seat where your knees are hitting the wall that the screen is on.
Nothing.
Now you have to turn your head completely to the right while you're still facing forward and look straight up like this.
It's awful.
And then you're the dummy that gets the last seat in the theater, and that's the seat you get. And then you go back to the box office like, look, I want my money back.
Yeah.
I'll come back and see it another time. And they give you a major hassle. It's like, are you kidding me?
I'm sorry,
take those
sir,
effing seats out.
You have to fill out these forms, and you did already watch half the movie.
Right, sure.
Do you ever go see a movie like on vacation on one of the islands, and it's like literally just a room with a TV and like some chairs? Like the movie theater is like in Aruba. It's just like you go in as a TV, and they put cloth around it. So
Right. I feel like I'm at the movies.
Just a bunch of flat backs in there with popcorn.
So what was the deal with Watchmen? I mean, it made a bloody fortune.
Well,
obviously, of course it was.
It was
gonna be the number one movie in America.
A 4:45 movie. I had to get there at like 10 of 4. There was a line already formed, so you're waiting in the line to get in. Then we all got in. Everybody got seats. It was all right, packed in, and then you have to wait. 45 minutes for the movie to start, and then you have to wait another 30 minutes now they had commercials, previews. The previews don't even start. They have all these commercials.
Yeah.
Then with previews in there, and then they do the whole preview thing with that. So now you got to wait around 10 more minutes for all these previews to happen, and then the movie starts, and the movie's 3 hours. So I was there for 4 hours, over 4 hours.
That's putting in some time.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Dude,
There's no movie
Did you
worth
vote
that.
on your tweet poll that it was too long?
Yeah, what was your
What was your vote?
I voted too long.
See?
Too long.
Little
You know
too long,
that they how long is the movie officially? I think it's like just under 3 hours.
Just under 3 hours.
2:40, I think.
Yeah.
They said that the movie in the original cut was over 4, and that's what it's going to be on the DVD.
On DVD?
I'll tell
Yeah,
you,
because they were really bummed out that they had to cut out so much.
The most
to make it
fascinating
kind of fit into the time slot that these movie theaters need.
Two things happened in this movie that blew me away. One, Dr. Manhattan, which I love the fact, and they should have did it in the Hulk, is they showed the goods.
The junk.
They showed, and it was...
Why do you need to see superhero junk?
The Hulk, the only reason why I couldn't believe the Hulk is because his shorts.
Pants would grow with him.
It's stupid. Show me a green piece of meat, and I'll believe it.
Dude, obviously he's hung like a tiny little shrimp because he's on all those roids to make him look like the Hulk.
Yeah, it could happen, too. You know what those roids do.
When his... Yeah, because his pants didn't really grow. His thighs did.
Everything ripped
but the
off.
Hulk got huge.
And the new one, the movie.
Yeah.
He got so big.
It was a giant thing that the pants wouldn't stay up. Forget about it.
No, and it didn't have an elastic band. It was jeans.
Why do you need to see male junk?
Because it's like it's a superhero. I got to suspend reality. I can't. I look. Well, why does his pants fit? Oh, he can jump across and he gets green and big.
So as soon as you got to see the male junk, you're like, oh God, thank you, Lord.
There's two reasons for that. Yeah, but he had a nice piece too. Let me tell you. Oh, let me tell you. And they actually got the swing. Like when you walk, what did it actually?
Oh, that's wonderful.
The actual.
Wow.
I don't want to get too graphic, but they got it right. Let's put it that way.
Oh.
Where you saw it, you're like, oh, good.
Well,
You were very happy with it.
What, you thought they were going to make it move like an elephant's trunk, just haphazardly, like?
Yeah, I thought it maybe had
that ragdoll graphics dynamic that
had
video games have.
A little swing.
Yeah.
Little swing to it.
Random.
And, everybody in the movie theater, as soon as that happened, too, you heard whispers.
Keith from Philly writes, R_Kelly is being a homoerotic douche right now.
No, I understand what you're saying, and I understand. Thanks for promoting my Twitter, but no, I just like the fact that they didn't cover it.
Yeah,
because I can't handle it. I can handle it.
You could take it.
He's
But you were very happy that
But
they
he's
decided not to cover it.
No,
I got you.
then
I'm
he's
with you.
naked.
All right, Bobby, I'm with you.
Now I don't have to see.
I'm with you, Bobby.
I don't have to.
That's fun for everybody.
It
That's
doesn't
good.
make, like in the Hulk, I didn't have to go, oh, come on, really? His pants don't grow? His pants didn't rip off?
Did it take you out of the movie?
It took me out for a couple minutes. And the other thing that was really cool about this movie, what's his name? Rorschach. You know who he is?
Who?
The guy who plays Rorschach in the movie?
No.
I don't know anything about
Do you remember?
Watchmen.
Do you remember Bad News Bear? Now, this guy, first of all, he had one of the baddest lines. He was really badass in the movie, really good. But then when you find out who he is in reality, you're like, really? Like, wow.
Lupus?
Do you remember?
Loomis?
No. Do you remember Bad News Bears?
Of course.
Do you remember Kelly?
Oh,
Kelly
yeah,
Leach?
yeah,
Kelly
Leak, I think it
Leak.
was.
Sorry.
Kelly
Kelly Leak.
has a huge part in this movie.
The guy was 3 feet tall. How could he be a...
Dude, he is he's got one of the best lines in the movie when he's in the prison and like 50 guys want to kill him and one guy attacks him and he just throws hot oil in his face and the guards grab him. He goes, "You think they got me caged in here with you? You're caged in here with me." And the whole theater just erupted like, wow, he's a badass in this movie. But
Kelly Leak?
I'm telling you.
Dude,
I'm telling you.
Right.
He's the comeback kid. The last couple of years, he's been in a bunch of movies, and he's a badass, scary-looking mother effer.
Yeah, I mean...
Is he bald in this movie? Because there's a couple of movies that came out, he just, like, shaved down his head and everything, man.
No, he's got his hair, but he's a
Have
small
you seen
guy.
the latest pictures of him?
No.
He's a badass.
I have no idea what he looks like
He looks
now.
like a badass.
I just picture him playing a little air hockey.
Yeah, I know.
With that awful skin.
Yeah.
With that awful skin.
Trying to play air hockey with little what's-her-face.
Oh, there it is. Go to the second picture and look. That's how he looks for the most part nowadays. A goatee and a bald head. There he is. That's the same
I
badass.
can totally see that that's him.
Yeah, see, he
does look like a prisoner.
He would get some
like
good
a
parts
con.
looking like that.
Looks like an ex-con.
Yeah, let's say hi to Kent, the movie guy. He's good for one or two every week. What do you got, Kent? What do you got on this Watchmen?
Well, it made $55.6 million this weekend, but according to some analysts, some insiders, that's still not enough because Fox sued, if you guys remember, a couple of months ago about who would get distribution rights.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, they didn't do any work on the movie, sued, and now they get a third of the cut. So each studio is walking away with way less money than they should be.
Mm-hmm.
So the movie is going to be considered a bomb, which means less rated R comic book films for studios.
Thank God for lawyers, by the way. Yeah, it's fantastic.
They know how to make everything good.
They certainly do.
Yeah, but what about DVD sales? What about the international market? Come on.
Blu-ray, this movie is going to be killer. They animated a short film that is a pirate story that's in the comic books. It's kind of like an allegory to what's going on inside the comic. Like one of the characters is actually reading a comic that's almost narrating what's going on in the main story. So they animated that. It's coming out on DVD this month and Blu-ray. And then when Watchmen comes out on Blu-ray, that's going to get recut back into the film along with a lot of other stuff that got left out. So it's going to be really, really long. Like
It'll
Lord
be
of the
huge,
Rings.
though.
Yeah, it's going to be big. Fans are digging it. I went to the midnight showing, and I haven't seen that many people cheer at arms and legs breaking in my entire life.
Yeah, it was pretty violent.
Did you like it, Kent?
I really liked it. I liked how unforgiving a lot of parts are. It is not... people say The Dark Knight was a dark movie, and it doesn't hold a candle to how dark this thing is. This movie is so graphic and gory. People getting turned inside out, attempted rapes, the arms getting cut off,
Sounds
legs
nice.
breaking. It is brutal.
They have Dr. Manhattan in Vietnam. They sent him.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, it is awesome.
They sent him at the end, and he's just... I mean, Anthony would love this part. He's just walking really slow, and, you know, the Viet Cong are trying to run away, and he's just blowing them up from the inside out.
That's
Well, the song from, Flight of the Valkyries is playing in the background.
Oh, really?
Flying over him.
There you
He's
go.
100 feet tall, turning guys inside out, and their guts are just flying everywhere.
That sounds great.
Then they just show all of them bowing to him.
It's about time they bring that song back into the movies.
Hey,
It's been a
The
while.
movie had some really... That was my one biggest complaint was Zack Snyder's never been very, subdued with his directing. And a lot of his musical choices bat you over the head. Like, there's a funeral, so, of course, The Sound of Silence is playing, and the movie's about the end of the world, so 99 Luftballons plays at one point, and
nice.
Leonard Cohen's Then We Take Berlin is playing.
Oh, I love Leonard
All his
Cohen.
musical choices are really, really
You know Leonard Cohen stuff, don't you?
Of course.
All right.
Hey, can I ask you a question, dude?
Yeah, go for it.
When they showed Dr. Manhattan and they showed he had his stuff, intact, weren't you in your head like, all right, good, I'm glad they left that in instead of covering up?
You
like,
just can't get enough of that, can you?
Let him answer.
It is in the comics, and, I mean, they're staying true to form. The whole movie is almost everything from the page.
But were you excited when you saw it?
All right, Bob.
No, I was actually
Enough
really
about the cock.
I thought
Wow.
I can't take it anymore.
Wait a minute, Opie.
I can't. Shut up.
We could put up a poll.
I'm going to put up a poll right now.
A poll.
All right, why don't you poll that? Why don't you tweet poll that, you weirdo? Jesus. Out of everything you could really enjoy about the movie, that's what you pick up on.
That
You're a weirdo.
That and the guy from Bad News Bears got to make it a comeback.
That's why I need to hang out with you more. You're just a weirdo. Hey, first of all, someone's saying that Kelly Leak's IMDb doesn't show that he's in this movie, Bobby. You sure it was him?
Uh-oh.
No, it's Jackie
Okay, it's
Earle
him. All right.
Haley.
And really fast, because Tom
what?
and...
What did you say?
The actor is Jackie Earle Haley.
From Bad News Bears, right?
Oh, that's why, because we didn't know his real name.
Yeah, Kelly Lee's in the movie.
Oh, right. That's his... I really thought his name was... I really thought that was his name.
Yeah.
Kelly Leak.
Right, I really thought...
Looking up Kelly Leak. Nope, no Kelly Leak in that movie. Bobby's an idiot.
Yeah.
Well, that's when we see what's his name. I always call him Greg Brady, because it's Greg Brady.
Yeah.
What's his Barry name? Shut up. You're Greg Brady.
Brady.
Ken, Tom in Philly, and I apologize to Tom because he would have got some nice airtime, but we got to go to break here. He also says that the dude from Bad News Bears is going to be the next Freddy Krueger. Is that true?
People are saying that, but the thing is, they want to make a prequel, and I don't think a movie about a guy who kills children without magical powers is going to go over very well in Hollywood.
Right. Okay.
Sounds great to me.
He would be a great choice. He looks the part, but as a prequel, no way.
All right. Thank you, Kent. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you, guys.
And I enjoy your tweets.
Tweets.
I want to get his tweets. Who's he? Sounds very informative.
I ain't giving you his.
I bet he takes polls.
He's a good one to follow.
Why
You got to
can't-
pick the good ones to follow.
I got a couple good ones.
No, you don't.
I got you. I got.
Oh yeah, then you do.
I got
have-
Jimmy Fallon. I like Jimmy's.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Jimmy's coming in.
Jimmy
this week,
tweets
finally.
he goes like a maniac right in the middle of the show. Tweet.
What day?
Yeah, that's a good question. Better come in today. All right, we got to take a break. 877-212-018. Phones are lit. We're gonna take a lot of phone calls today, so give us a call. Bob, you promoting anything that's close?
Yeah, I'm actually promoting the 15th, March 15th, Ollie's Point out in how do you say it? Amityville, New York. Is that where the
Amityville Horror
Yeah,
House.
stop by and check it out. Everyone else still does to this
Looks
day.
nothing like it did in the movies.
Because the stupid new owners decided they had to change the look
Change
of the
those
thing.
windows,
You know,
the famous windows.
if you buy the Amityville Horror House, you got to keep it how it is, you idiots.
I'm tired of people driving by all the time snapping pictures.
Then why'd you buy that house? You probably had 5 to choose from. You picked that house and then you change it. So now all us dummies, we drive up and down the street like,
Which one is it?
I think it's that one.
Yeah, now they're
You don't even know
stopping,
anymore.
backing up.
It used to have that distinct look to it. It looked like 2 eyes staring at you.
It had the barn with the quarter circle windows
Right.
in it, and it was unmistakable. And then they changed it, and now you can't even find it. Big pain in the ass.
I was such a loser in high school. We would split like a 6-pack among 4 of us.
Wow, hammered.
And then we would go, let's go. You want to do it tonight? Let's go to the Amityville Horror House. I don't know, man. You think we can handle this? Yeah, we'll find it. And then you drive it up and down the street like idiots.
Which one is all the
Stupid high
cars
school
are driving
kids.
by too?
Yeah,
Did you see it? I don't know. Where is it? I thought I was going to ask you.
But it was a big deal to go see it at night after having a few beers. It used to look like that. I know we're doing radio. But they took out all the
They
windows.
took those windows.
So now you can't tell which house
Yeah,
it
but
is.
I'd take it out too. Why would you want to keep that creepy look?
Why would you buy the house, you creep?
I wouldn't buy the house. I'm a
First
wimp.
of all,
Then you're expecting bloody walls and flies if you move in, and then you get nothing.
I'd
because
fill the
it's a
basement
big
with cement
scam.
too.
Would you?
I'd pour cement right down the whole basement. I'd fill it. The whole foundation would be cement.
Do you think ghosts and spirits care if there's cement in the
Yeah, they do. I'd holy cement. I'd have somebody bless
Holy
it.
cement, okay.
I'd have a
now
priest
you're
pee in it.
blessing the cement.
Is that what the Amityville Horror House looks like now? No. I don't know. Unrecognizable. By the way, can you
The
help
horror
me?
is now that it's worth 20% less than it was when I bought it. That's the true horror.
Could you help me out with Nick in New York? Go ahead, Nick.
Nick?
The movie was filmed in Toms River, New Jersey.
So?
Yeah.
The house does not, it looks nothing like it did in the movie. It's kind of like almost a row house.
Hey.
The real house.
Dude, have you ever seen The Real House?
Hey.
That's the house where all the crap happened.
Hey, ass
And that's
hat.
why it's cool to go check it out, you idiot.
Hey.
And the house was in the news.
Hey,
It
jackass.
doesn't look
like
like
ass
it did in the
hat.
movie.
This
No,
guy's an idiot.
It doesn't look like it did in the movie anymore. Hey, dummy. Hey,
It
dummy.
never did.
It never looked like that, you're saying?
No, it didn't have its own yard. It didn't have
Raw.
its own
I
house.
know. It was very small. It was a lot small. That's what got people wondering why it didn't look like the house, but it had the quarter round windows, and it had the barn roof. It was the
But
same
that's the only
house.
thing that made it look like.
But that was the house where the real killings happened.
Thank
you
you,
dummy.
Ed.
You stupid son of a bitch.
You're talking about it being creepy. It's the creepiness out of the movie.
No, it's creepy because the real murders happened at the house I checked out as a stupid high school kid after a beer and a half with my buddies.
Killed his family in a Long Island house, not a Toms River, New Jersey house. Ass hat.
But that's the house.
Who gives a crap they use the house in Tom's River? That means nothing to me. Nothing. 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 And then I also checked out the local bar where the guy went after the murders and just sat
Right.
down and had a few pops.
Yes.
You guys are dumbasses.
You're the dumbass.
Go screw!
Thank you.
March 15th, Ollie's Point, 140 Maverick Road, Amityville, New York. I'll be doing one show only, 8:30 p.m. For tickets, 631-264-7712.
That's if you want to see r_/Kelly.org.
No org.
How about you
Don't-
make it easy
don't,
for everybody?
Don't see
No one
block
uses
my
an
Twitter.
no one uses an underscore for their screen name. That's
Oh.
stupid.
I'll change it for you, Opie.
Change it.
I'm going to change
Opie
it.
and Ed.
Only if they come and see me.
A big good morning to everybody. Man, that daylight savings time. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good in a week or two, but the first few days just suck. You get used to one thing. Next thing you know, your alarm's going off an hour earlier. I don't care what people say. No, not really. It's actually the time now. No, it's an hour earlier for the first week or two.
Yeah, that hour makes a difference. I woke up so goddamn late yesterday, and it was because of that hour. I
Yeah.
know it was.
Yeah. And then you go to bed. Like last night, like, do I go to bed? Like,
What do I do?
I'm not really tired, but the clock says it's bedtime. What?
12:30.
Why can't we just keep the same time around?
11:30.
How about we just keep the same time all year long?
I don't know, because I kind of like doing this, because then it stays lighter out later. I do like
And
that.
didn't we used to do this like later, like in April, first week in April or something?
Yeah.
They moved it up this much. They moved it
Yeah.
up like 3 weeks now.
It's supposed to help the economy.
Yeah, is it?
I have no idea.
Sun's sort of coming out here in New York, but it looks like it's going to be a cloudy day. So kind
it was raining.
Kind of see like gray clouds in between the buildings here in New York City.
I'd rather have it cloudy and not freezing everything that's hanging off.
Nah, we're just about done. We're gonna get
you
one.
think so?
Yeah, we're gonna get one big, huge, massive, over-the-top snowstorm. But then the next day it'll all just melt, and then spring will officially be here. It does it that way every year.
Punxsutawney Opie, apparently.
You want to bet?
No.
Between now and
Can't afford to bet anymore.
we'll get one huge blast, a ridiculous blast. But the next day it'll be completely gone, like it never even happened.
Yeah,
That's how it is here in New York every year.
that's how it is.
I'm looking forward to the St. Patty's Day party that we're throwing.
What?
Yeah, where is it, at Connolly's?
Why don't we say... Oh, boy, that's a bad time for that to happen.
The hell was that?
That was a broken CD player. Just
That should have been our first clue. We've been bitching about that for months, and it never got fixed.
What song was that?
Because you don't fix stuff for the guys.
Something
you're
gay.
kicking to the curb.
Something you take amyl nitrate poppers to and lay on your belly and hope for the best.
Dude, it gets a lot worse than that.
Try to just lie on your belly button, and that's the only part of your body touching the floor. Kick your feet straight up and your neck back as far as you can go.
Jesus.
Damn it.
Hey, we got a nice fun fact coming in from Jared in Boston.
We
Jared.
love our fun facts.
Yes. Jared, you got a fun fact for us?
I sure do. Did you know that in countries that observe daylight savings time, for the first week that you roll your clock forward, there is a 5% increase in the rate of heart attacks?
Hey, how about that?
Why is that?
The lack of sleep, added stress on the body.
Hey, that's a fun little fact. I like that one.
If you're at the point where you're teetering on an hour's sleep as being the defining line between living and dying from a heart attack, perhaps you ought to cut back on some of the red meat and smoking.
Yeah, lay off on the ham.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's not our problem.
Perhaps it's just not the hour.
Right. That's pretty. That's it though. Imagine you're like you said,
you're teetering on the fence, and it's all just an hour.
That's what it comes down to in the end. Let's say hi to Steve on Long Island. Steve.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
Hey, Steve.
Hello.
Yeah, I live in Copeg, one town over from Amityville. We decided to go down Ocean Avenue one night and see the Amityville house, and something really weird happened when I pulled up.
Yeah.
What happened?
I got really tired, so I decided to go get a cheeseburger and then go home and go to sleep.
Wow.
Bobby, is Bobby in the studio?
Yeah.
Of course he is.
Bobby.
Yeah, hi. What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, you got me.
How needy are you?
As needy as they get. As
Let's go to
needy as
Chris.
they get.
Let's go to Chris. He's in a heart-shaped tub in the Poconos.
Oh, enough about the tub.
Yeah.
He hates the tubs. All right, you're in a champagne glass then.
Are you sick of the heart-shaped tubs and the champagne? What is the champagne?
The big champagne glass bubble bath.
Yeah.
I only work in this area. It sucks as is.
All right. What do you got going on in the Poconos today, Chris?
You guys hear about the awful gift that Obama gave our biggest ally?
What the British Prime Minister? What?
Yeah, he just gave him a bunch of DVDs that won't even play over there because they're not PAL.
Yeah, they're
What?
yeah.
He gave him DVDs?
He gave him a box of 25 DVDs of classic American films, and this
That
guy's
aren't even
right.
in the format that they play over there.
They're for our region and not there. Oh, we gave him a couple of helicopter models of Marine One for Gordon Brown's kids, too.
All right, I gotta be.
What a cheap son of a bitch.
Wait, I gotta be the stupid one here, though. The DVD players don't work over there. They have a whole different format.
Cameras,
frame rate.
everything, cell
Why
phones,
can't we
everything.
all just at least do that together?
Yeah.
I mean, supposedly we're all heading toward the world as one, but we
Yeah.
can't even figure out the DVDs. And we're
No,
supposed
they
to
work
figure
on
out the economies of all these nations.
Yeah, they code the DVDs to different regions. The tapes used
Why?
to be NTSC and then PAL
NTSC.
format.
And yeah, we use that, and they use PAL.
Yeah.
And the video cameras they're PAL, right? The video cameras are
Yeah,
PAL.
it's different. Ours at 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
There's like 25.
Yeah, I bought one of those a video camera from those shops in New York when I first moved here.
Oh, hey.
You walk up to the window, you're like, the electrical heaven.
Oh, that's
It's
real
just
smart.
Those are
cameras.
the worst places
What are
to
you,
buy
an idiot?
anything.
I walked in. Yeah, I was an idiot. I just was like 2 days here, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
rube.
I walked in, and first of all, the one I wanted, we got it. I waited an hour and a half, and I gave him the cash. I go, here's the 1,000 cash or whatever the hell it was, and he goes, yeah. He goes, no, we have this other one.
He goes,
They don't.
here, pal.
They gave me an English camera.
And he meant pal, P-A-L.
Can I give a tip to everybody that's going to come to New York, the tourists out there? If you find yourself between 30th Street and let's give it 60th Street,
Yeah.
do not buy any electronics.
No.
That's a large area, but Times Square especially, you're crazy.
Yeah,
You're absolutely nuts.
How do they stay open though? The rent must be ridiculous.
You know what it is? The place.
You know why? Because they're selling $200 cameras for
A
$1,000.
rube comes in and
Right.
buys it every so often. Will buy something instead of going to a good place. Like, what's the place we usually go to? B&H.
Yeah, B&H. Well, that's in that area, I guess, but it's sort of to the west.
B&H is the best.
It's
That place
outside.
Just a bunch of
Unbelievable.
Hasidic
Yep.
Hasidic Jews with Palestinians with Arabs. There's
They're
a couple
working
Arabs
together.
together under one roof, and they're
Yep.
not open on Saturdays. Don't go down Saturday.
No, the Sabbath.
That's the Sabbath.
They're not open on the Sabbath.
On Jesus' day, they're open all day. Come down
All
and spend
kinds
your
of
money.
rules on their website. We will not be open between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. on such and such a day.
Well, they have to be home before the sun goes down.
Yeah.
I was in there once as it was getting close, and man, you could see the panic. It starts.
I know.
It starts sinking in.
They turn to dust if you're in there.
Oh yeah.
They have one of the most efficient methods. You walk in, you point out what you want, and then they give you a little ticket, and you go up to this, and it comes down on a conveyor belt.
So from somewhere.
Yeah.
There's conveyor belts everywhere.
From somewhere, who knows where, but there's your thing.
Because they understand people are going to try to rip you off. So guess what? You can't touch the merchandise.
Nope.
It's all in glass
Until
cases.
you
buy
buy it.
and all of a sudden, conveyor belt above your head. Here it comes.
Yep.
But the only thing that stinks about B&H, if you want to return something, you better have every little elastic,
Of course.
every little twisty tie.
Really?
I went to return a
You're
camera.
missing the plastic bag that the remote came in.
You have to go around the corner, around the side. There's a door. Returns, it says. There's 4 of the oldest Hasidic Jews that hate life.
They're the ones put in charge.
You walk up and they go through it, and they have their glasses hanging on the edge of their nose.
That's where the old gristly ones hang out.
God.
The ones that were just too nasty to work the floor.
They go through they actually go through the manual.
Right.
Really?
And they go through every little thing. And
where is this?
There was tape that closed
Where
this.
is this
Where-
now?
you cut the tape?
You're missing a staple from the box. It's a staple. Can I please?
You pinched the styrofoam, and it has a pinch mark out of it.
But boy, they really are pretty good with.
Oh, they're the
selling this
best.
stuff. I never had to take anything back. Knock on wood. So yeah.
And they'll sit and talk to you forever about everything.
Because they'll
They know-
explain
they
why
know
you
what's up.
should buy
Well,
this
that's
instead
it,
of
too.
that.
Yeah,
They're really
yeah.
good at that. Speaking of which, really fast, I went to the Jim Jeffries HBO taping on Saturday.
How'd that go?
It was we're staying in the same subject here. Trust me. After the show, 10 Hasidic Jews going. We're the Hasidic Jew community. There's a lot of us that listen to the Opie and Anthony show. Surprisingly,
Really?
I know you're surprised, but yes, you have a lot of fans in the Hasidic
Muzzle tough, Opie.
in the
and Anthony.
Hasidic community.
Wonderful.
And then they go, and we hate David because he gets everything wrong about our faith.
He's the worst Jew
Really?
because
Yes.
he just is not knowledgeable about
Yes.
Judaism.
Why don't you have a Jew off?
But they are out there listening.
So
man,
why don't
these
you
guys.
make a Jew poll on your Twitter?
Yeah.
Do a Jew poll.
David, that doesn't mean we want you on the air. I'm sorry, buddy. No, why don't you push yourself right back out?
Let me tell you something. The first second I walked into the office this morning and sat down, I heard David's voice.
Yeah.
And I turned to Travis and went, I cannot take that voice this early like that. He was just talking about something with the whiny voice. It's like, I can't take this.
Yeah.
Leave.
Let's go to Stryker. Stryker.
Morning.
Good morning, Stryker.
Morning, boys.
Good morning, Stryker.
Speaking of B&H, I ordered a GPS from off their website, and everything was fine except they sent the wrong. I ordered a second power cord for it, and they sent the wrong one.
Boy.
I tried to return it. Now I'm in Colorado. They're in New York. It should be a simple transaction to pick up the phone and call them and request an RMA to return it. It cost me more in freight charges to return it than it did originally because I had to return it. They shipped it back because I forgot one number on the RMA. They shipped it back to me.
Oh, you're done.
I
at
had
that
to
point.
write the number down again, ship it to them, and then when I shipped it to them the second time, I actually got a phone call from them saying, "Oh,
collect.
You forgot something else." No, it wasn't collect.
Oh, okay.
That's a good line, though.
You know what it is? Their shipping hub is Jerusalem. So everything has to go through there.
But I got to say, though, other than that, you're right. I mean, they had everything. And, you know, it's true what they say about Jews and pennies because the pricing so low.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it really is for a place, especially in Manhattan. Their online sales are national, but we're doing a commercial for B&H too.
They're always the lowest.
Hey, they do a good job. What are you going to do?
They're always the lowest.
You got places that suck a big one out there. You know,
I
you
know.
might as well give a little credit. Thanks, Stryker.
Hey, Bobby, just wanted to let you know I'm looking forward to seeing you here in Denver in June.
Oh, I'll see you there, buddy.
Wow.
Come up and say hi. Well, give me a hug.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I saw Patricky over the weekend, and effing hilarious.
Oh, good. Yeah, he's funny.
He's doing his whole relationship show now, and it just had the place rolling.
Yeah, he's the man. Absolutely.
Funny.
Yeah,
guy.
all right.
Good. Until you snap too many pictures of him and he gets mad and chases you out of the theater.
Chases?
That was a, joke.
That was a little joke.
Oh, jeez. All right, sorry. Well,
Those chains are high tensile steel.
oh, Jesus. Come on.
I'm teasing. Patrice knows I love him.
I don't want to burn a bridge.
Wow, someone named Lady Trucker. Lady Trucker, everyone.
How you doing, old fat leather tits?
Good morning, fellas.
them?
What?
No, you're on CBS. You gotta watch your language, Bobby.
Got a big pep talk. Stunt brain pulled me Steve pulled me aside there, give me a big pep talk.
Might as well let Jiven go out on a blaze of glory, too. Yeah, there she is.
Is that her?
That's her.
I just lost her because we have to take a break. I mean, if she wants to call back, we can talk to Lady Trucker
I
after
can
the break.
only hope her truck jackknifed and she's dead. I can't stand either that or from her picture, she ate her cell phone. She couldn't find a Waffle House quick enough and ate the cell phone.
She's not that big.
Oh!
She doesn't care, though.
I know she doesn't care.
Does that frustrate you that she doesn't care?
I'll make
She'll
her
take
care.
it.
You know why?
Will you?
Deep down, she cares.
You think?
Everyone does.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Everyone
after the break.
does, and I will make her care.
All right, we'll see after the break if she calls
All
back.
right.
Brett and Cleveland, let's just acknowledge. Congrats to Bob. Saw Ghost Town. There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
Bobby was in
We
that.
just don't have time to get to that right now.
I put out a poll on that movie, and most people said too
Yeah?
long.
Too long.
Yeah, too much Bobby.
Well, I'm going to do a little tweet poll on your performance in Ghost Town.
Good. I had 2 lines and I messed it up.
Did you enjoy when he ran down the hill flailing his arms?
Flailing my fat arms.
That was the big scene for Robert.
I got yelled at.
For flailing.
I did.
For running
He
so
did.
The
stupidly.
director yelled. He goes, "Why was he doing that?"
But everyone else was laughing.
Everybody was laughing at Fatso running down a hill, and the director was pissed that I ruined his shot.
Who's this huge fat person doing like the
What is that, a
what is
wave?
it called? The wave thing on the carnival ship.
Said fat person is Lady Trucker.
That's Lady
Is that her?
Trucker on a, she's on a surfboard on one of those artificial waves at the back of the cruise ships. They pump water in so you can do that. That's her on a boogie board.
How great would it be if a Japanese whaling fleet just shot a harpoon into her
and
right
just
now?
harpooned her.
Wow, really? That looks like fun, though.
That was my God.
One continuous wave.
I would like to do it on her back.
On the side. It looks like fun, except for what she's doing. She's straining shrimp through her baleen. Look at how she avoids the waves using the sonar in her forehead.
God.
You can hear her for miles.
Oh.
We might have to link that. Do we still have a website?
Yeah.
We do, huh? ONARadio.com. Terrific.
Oh my God!
Watch
that
that
looks
to
like
change soon.
that looks like what Sully landed. that's the.
Are you
actual
trying to say
landing.
she's as big
I
as
said she's as big as an Airbus.
That's a little too big.
That's
don't you think?
slob.
It's got to be the funniest video. Just a big woman on a
at
boogie
her.
board.
She knows what she's doing, though. She's staying on the wave.
Does she?
I hear that's not easy to do, to keep it going.
What with her weight?
On one continuous wave.
She's hitting the bottom.
See?
She's not even on the wave.
See, she finally messed up.
And now they got to instruct her to just walk on the center line of the ship so it doesn't capsize.
Oh, God.
Slob, you slob.
She's not that big, Anthony.
Big fat slob.
She's not that big.
Hate her.
I think she's scared of you because she hasn't called back
Yeah,
yet.
you
Call
better
back
be.
in. I want to talk to her. I like big women.
You better
Do you
be.
really?
Yeah,
Is that
like
one of
a-
your things?
Nice, hot, big one.
Is that one of your things,
Yeah.
Bobby?
Yeah, cover her back with pillows so you don't see the back fat. Yeah.
Oh, at way stations, they tell her, could you please step out of the vehicle? We need an accurate reading.
Oh.
She's got to get retreads on her driver's side twice as much as she does on her passenger side.
What, you get a joke book over the weekend?
I just know fat truckers.
Yeah, that was a really long sentence.
I know. It's really
Fat
long
trucker
setup.
joke book.
I don't even care. Oh, what's that, her in her sleeper cab? Looking like a cat in a carrier that's too small.
She's plumbing.
All right, Opie and Anthony. Maybe she'll call back for the big showdown. It's the Opie and Anthony show. Let's say hi to Mongo, the trucker. Mongo.
Hey, that wasn't a boogie board. That was a 4x8 sheet of plywood.
Mongo waited 8 minutes for that one. Oh, look at that, and he hangs up. Perfect phone call. Perfect phone call.
And I'm out.
Perfect. We need more of those. Get to your point, do what you got to do, and get the F out of here. Lydia in Oceanside. Lydia.
Hi, guys. Good morning.
Hi, Lydia. How are you? This is our resident psychologist or psychiatrist.
Shrink.
Whatever, shrink.
I'm very good this morning, thank you. But I'm calling to find out if you guys are going to be there till Easter.
Where?
Right where you are now.
Are they changing Easter to the next couple of days?
Well,
I have no idea.
No, they're not.
I think the writing's on the wall here, Lydia.
Oh, boy, I guess I better get down there fast, huh?
Well, I mean, we'll still be doing our show, just in a different way.
Okay, well, I guess I can always see you there then.
Are you hot? We went over this, right?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Lydia.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no clue what's going on as far as this broadcast side goes. Because no one
I'm
gives us
sorry to
answers.
hear that. But I'm glad I can hear you elsewhere.
Because no one gives us any answers.
Are you going to just show up one day and the doors are going to
that's how
it works.
That's how they do it.
That's how they do it.
Yeah, that's how they do it.
You're not going to get a phone call the night before. Hey, guys, don't bother.
Oh, no, we'll get a phone call, like, late. Probably. I thought the phone call would have been late last night.
Yeah.
To be honest with you. It'll probably be late tonight. Not even late tonight, because now it's business hour, so it'll be later this afternoon, and then Bob will get Aunt and I on the phone together, and he'll sound like doom and gloom.
Well, no surprises here, huh, guys?
What we thought would happen happened,
guys.
Well, it's still good for me because they're going to move one of my guys into your slot. So, but I'll make believe I'm bummed for you guys.
Guys, it's
oh God, this is the worst scenario possible.
It's just yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, can I have a receipt for that Bazooka Joe bubble gum? Thank you. Sorry, I just had to get a receipt.
Oh my God. Well, no surprise here. You all saw this coming, right? Well, I hear CB Radio's going to be making a comeback, so let's hope for the best.
That's what we're going to do. I think I can get you guys a deal on the lucrative Channel 19.
Right.
It's on the truckers all use.
Yeah. Right. And then we won't be here tomorrow.
As far as broadcast.
And then they'll make believe we were never here when they start their new format that they think is going to work.
Now, you guys have all your stuff here, like just in case that happens, or do you have
what?
Do you have any stuff here, like personal stuff that you keep in your
personal stuff?
Never brought any.
I never set up here.
Never even set up. We didn't have an office.
I'll tell you the truth, man. As soon as they showed Tom Giussano the door, I was like, all right, I see what's happening here. There's been a new GM in place. We haven't even run into him. He's an old guy we know from years ago, and he's a nice guy. I played golf with him and stuff.
He fired us once.
He fired us once in Boston, but I played with him in a charity golf tournament a mere year and a half ago. He's been on the job, I don't even know, 4 months, 5 months? I haven't even seen him once.
Yep. Not a once. In radio, it's unheard of that you wouldn't see your general manager.
Right. Not a once.
Ever.
Not a once.
In months.
And
that he's been here.
And good old Mark Chernoff, we've worked with off and on for years. Good old Mark. He hasn't been seen in a while.
No.
He hasn't been seen. He's been avoiding, too.
What about that old guy? That big.
You're my morning show.
The hallways.
Is that the big chunky guy?
Works out for you.
The hallways look like an old first-person shooter out there. It's like Doom. It's just the same walls. Nothing.
Yeah, but it's a custom map that a 19-year-old made.
Zombie salespeople walking around.
Yeah.
The dead.
Yeah. So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some kid got the code.
He just made his own map. It's like an AC/DC poster on the
Yeah.
wall. So the big round guy, the big fat guy that used to work with the glasses, the creepy guy, he's gone?
Steve?
Yeah.
The mad scientist?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
love
my
that guy.
God, he's
Is he around still?
so gone.
He was gone.
Oh, he's gone.
The plague.
So gone.
The plague took him around Christmas.
Yeah.
I think.
Really?
Oh yeah, a couple weeks before Christmas,
What
which is
about-
the perfect time to fire someone that's been with the company 40 years.
So gone.
What about the black guy that's always in that little room doing something?
He works for CBS FM.
Yeah, he looks like an old ABA player.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's still around, I think.
But they're they're here temporarily too, right?
What?
CBS FM.
Well, they're going downtown.
No,
They're
they're
going downtown. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. They're here in this building. This building is,
This building's going to be for all the corporate suits.
What if you get a call and go, look, guys, we're moving you downtown?
No.
This is the future. Let me tell you something. This building right now is the future site of some of the most asinine decisions that will ever be made.
Again.
Right.
It will be that site again.
Uh-huh.
All right. So, you guys, there's no way that you're going to get a call and it's like, hey, what's up?
No, after they finally kick us out the door, and by the way, we did our jobs. We're ratings wise, we're right where we're supposed to be.
You get good ratings?
Right where we're supposed to be.
The rest of the station,
which makes this
sucking a big,
which makes this even more frustrating than I could even tell you.
Yeah.
And trust me, because there's a lot of haters out there that'll spin this. Trust me on this. Our ratings are right where they're supposed to be.
What?
And then when they do what they're going to do, then finally they run out of excuses, and now they're going to have to start chopping some Chiefs heads off. Finally.
Yup.
And I'll enjoy every one of those firings. Every single one of them, I will openly mock and laugh.
Oh boy.
Let's say hi to Lady Trucker. Lady Trucker. Oh, by the way, if we have any updates today, certainly my Twitter account will be rocking and rolling today. Opie Radio on Twitter. I will update the crap out of our demise.
Hey,
I love
Henrietta.
following you on Twitter with R_Kelly.
Oh my God. Lady Trucker, what's up?
Good morning. I prefer to be called a beach whale.
No. That's not even funny. Because that's so hack and typical.
And what happened? What happened between you and Lady Trucker?
If you were a whale, it would be fine because whales are giant things. But you're supposed to be a human effing being, and you're a disgusting mess. You are a disgusting mess of a person.
She had fun. Did you have fun when you were doing that boogie board video?
Oh, yeah, I had a blast. And what's going to be funny is when everybody tries the boogie board and they just fall right off. They're going to be thinking of me. They just get on, they just get wiped right off, and they're going to be really pissed.
Why, it's hard to do?
And what happened?
Instinctually.
Hold
you
on.
know-
Bobby, you're missing out on something that could be really good. What? I need to know what happened with Anthony and
Well,
Lady Trucker.
it
What
has
happened?
to do with your Opie's Twitter account.
Yeah, what happened?
Of course. Opie said
What do you
one
mean,
day-
of course?
Well, it's because this is what happened.
Oh,
I said,
all
of
right.
course, as if we've talked about this.
Oh, all right.
There's Lady
People
Trucker.
do know.
All right.
Oh, wait, not her.
So Opie's Twitter account, I was real sick. I had the flu on Friday.
And we like to show the scars. Like you were having a bad day, you were sick, you were blowing your nose.
Horrid.
And I even said, "Ed, can I take a picture of this? This is kind of fun because
Oh,
people
yeah.
don't get to see it like this." And he was slumped over, he was miserable, and I snapped the shot. I said, "Wow, I'm going to twit that."
So I'm slumped over, and I
Or
go grab the
tweet,
tissue,
tweet.
and I go like this. I inhale and go to blow my nose, and that's when he snapped the picture. Which is
Perfect.
fine. I don't care.
Well, if you're going to take a sick picture, what, you want it to look glamorous?
No, but then people were going, "Oh my God, look how fat Anthony looks! Oh God, Anthony looks terrible." It's like I was sucking in a big breath to blow out a lot of snot, but that's besides the point. I don't even care. But this Lady Trucker gets on me and posts something about how fat I am. You about how fat I am?
Hey, I just said big belly, sunken chest, ants looking old.
Big belly, sunken chest. Coming from a flatso like you. You're a big fat pig and you don't even have big cans. They're just whatever residual fat couldn't fit in that disgusting belly of yours. You're a mess. You're a
Yeah, but,
mess.
you know,
Look
I
at
know
that.
The anger's coming because Bobby Kelly and
I am looking.
Your big old belly.
I'm looking at a picture of you right now. Your breasts are under your armpits because the belly fat has pushed them aside. Have some pride. What's the number? Your weight? What's that number on there? What is that? Your weight?
Yeah, she can't
No,
weigh
that was
8,000 pounds.
That was a short course triathlon I was doing.
A triathlon? What first, a buffet table and then dessert? What was the third one in the triathlon? You slob. Water buffalo. You are a slob. I'm surprised that when you were boogie boarding, a crocodile didn't come out and drag you in. You heifer. You're a mess. And you're commenting on me? Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What did she say about you?
I'd love to know what that seat in that truck smells like. Oh, my God. Ugh. Doritos that fell between your legs and hemorrhoids, right? That's what that seat smells like. Mm-mm.
What did she say about you, Anthony?
She said fat belly and sunken chest.
Bobby.
What?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what it means either.
What the fuck is wrong
What does
with
it
you?
mean?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Going around the curses
sorry.
today.
Sorry.
Yeah, what did it mean, ghoul?
Exactly what I said. I mean,
What?
you know, I'm not going out with weather girls that poo in the bed. I don't have hair plugs. You know, you're
Yeah.
aging. You're not aging very gracefully there, Aunt.
I'm not. How old are you, you whore? How old are you, fatso? How old are you, fatso?
I'm 48.
48. Do you know you look well into your 50s? You're a disgusting pig. You're a pig. How much fuel does your truck use? How much extra fuel just hauling your fat ass around? Even when you don't have a trailer on the back, it's probably the same thing.
Did you ever show up and the truck was empty because you ate all the stuff in it?
No.
You did. Yeah, it doesn't bother you though, huh? You're just a happy little jolly clown as you cry on the inside eating another roast. You're a disgusting mess. Who are you to even talk about anybody?
Well, I mean, what, you have to be perfect to talk about people?
No, not perfect, believe me. But you are so far from perfect. You're the other end of perfect. You are what perfect is based on. You're the opposite of it. The exact opposite of you is perfect. You're a mess. Look at those boobs. I'm looking at a picture of you. I'm stunned that could walk. You should be being carried out by EMS crews because you're one of those stuck on the couch people. That's how you're like 2 pounds away from that. How much do you weigh, fatty? How much do you weigh?
I weigh 316 pounds.
316 pounds. How'd you get that fat? What are you trying to friggin' hide? What are you swallowing besides food? What happened in your youth that made you such a food-addicted pig? That you had to take to the road because you can't settle down in one spot. Hey, unhappy fatty. What happened to you?
I'm crying.
What happened? Be honest. What happened?
What happened? Let's see.
Child molestation. Father left. What happened?
Nah, I got the husband that had 2 brain surgeries, and his brain doesn't function too well anymore.
Yeah, if he's with you, that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, Ed.
What?
She's going through
You have to be brain damaged to be with her.
Anthony.
Oh, no.
You asked her a good question.
She answered. She asked where the pain comes
She's
from.
not nouveau fat. That's old fat.
She's trying to stuff feelings.
That's old fat.
With you.
That didn't just happen.
Tough.
F her. That didn't just happen, lady.
She's trying to stuff feelings of her because she rolled over on her husband's head.
Yeah, what?
And she's trying to stuff it with a ham.
What happened?
You asked a question. She answered honestly. She's going through tough times.
I'd answered honestly. If I hadn't had part of his brain chopped out.
No, you didn't, fatso, because that fat
was it the part with vision?
That's old fat. You've been fat for a long time. Believe me, you could see it. Show me a skinny picture of you. Impossible. Impossible.
She probably had one when she was younger. You were probably skinnier when you were younger.
Please.
Have you been heavy?
Lady
have you
Trucker,
been,
tell him.
Have you been overweight your whole life?
Tell me. You've been fatty your whole life. You've been made fun of and poked fun of in school. What they call you in school? Fat, fatty, fat?
No.
Yeah?
I was normal size in high school.
Did your mom's episiotomy go from the back of her neck to her Adam's apple when you were born?
Jeez.
What?
Got to make room for that slob to come out.
You should be taking this out on radio executives, not on Lady Trucker.
Hey, were you ever skinny?
Yes, I was skinny.
Yeah, what'd you weigh? 250?
No, 135, 140.
Yeah, when was that?
I was in the Army for 12
Second
years.
grade? What, as a tank?
Oh, wait.
No.
That would be impossible.
Of course it would.
She served our country.
Yeah.
What?
She served our country.
Yeah, and then she started serving herself everything that she saw. Stop it. What were you in the Army?
I worked in communications and I played the saxophone.
You played the saxophone? That must have looked great.
like the Star Wars bar.
What the F?
And what was your MOS in the Army?
It was 36 kilo, and then it was a O2 Lima.
Yeah. How many kilos are you now? And what was your job? I didn't hear. What was your job?
I played saxophone.
Yeah, but they don't play saxophone.
Everybody that graduated basic training from Fort Leonard Wood from 1985 to 1988.
Yeah.
I was out there marching in the band.
That's all you did? Was you were in a band?
Yeah, I was in a band. I was in a little rock band. We went out recruiting.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Played the Slato Fest in
Are you guys starting to get along a little bit?
No. Nothing about it. You
I
didn't
heard
do
your
anything.
voice.
Communications, infantry. What'd you do, Private Pile?
I already told you. Played saxophone and I worked with field telephones.
Oh, okay. So you were in communications.
Yes.
All right.
All right. So you guys are good.
You guys are cool.
You guys
now.
are good now.
All the airstrikes were interrupted by orders to Domino's.
Oh, man. I thought you guys were good. It sounded like you guys,
No.
got off on the wrong foot. She was just trying to have a little fun.
What's your real name?
Smashed her back.
What's your real name?
What's my real name?
Yeah.
Lady.
Sheila Garcia.
I remember the slogan back then, an army of ton.
Oh, man.
Does it bother you? Look, because I used to be fat, too. Does it bother you that he's calling you these fat names?
It's hurtful.
No, because, I mean, I'm more of the obese. I used to be obese favorite kind of fat person, but now I actually am an exercising and trying
Morbidly
to lose weight.
obese.
Wait, what's my favorite type of fat person? I forgot.
Oh, just, you...
A dead one!
What's my favorite?
Oh, you just get fat and, don't care and, and not exercising and stuff. Unfortunately, now I am trying to exercise to lose the weight.
I don't think I ever said that, though.
Yeah.
I enjoyed a little, a fatso every once in a while, just for
You
the
like a
for the
fatso?
goof. For the goof, yeah.
I love for the story, right?
God, you know
Just
what
for the
that's
goof.
like?
Dude,
you can
I had
tell
a
by that picture. How much of that? Can you even see your most sensitive of area?
Oh.
Or is it just that belly fat thing just hang over the top?
Can I ask a question, Anthony? Seriously?
Yeah, what?
Hate
fatties.
On your inner thighs, Lady Trucker, like on your inner thighs, is the skin dead and gray from rubbing together for like the last 10 years?
Right?
Oh, come on.
No, but
It's not
my inner thighs they're saggy like elephants.
Yeah, but
like,
is the skin dead from rubbing together and not seeing daylight?
Danny, Jesus Christ.
No, the legs, the skin's starting to hang down now because I've been losing weight.
All right.
Skin is getting saggy.
Losing weight. Stop it, you engorged tick. You're not losing weight.
Yes,
You're not losing weight.
She said she's working out and stuff now.
Stop. She's not working out.
She might be working out in the truck.
Tugging on that air horn isn't working out. Knack, knack. Do you? I know what she does occasionally too, so she could eat. Do you steer the truck with your belly?
No.
Can you hold the wheel steady with your belly? I've seen
I'd have to
truckers do
pull the
this.
wheel all the way in. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen truckers do that. Just big fat belly, lean it over the steering wheel and just steer that way.
Well, you got the phones lit, Ed. You want to take any more phone calls?
Screw her. Please.
She's trying, though.
Yeah, she's trying.
What'd you have for breakfast?
I haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Oh, that's bad.
See, she hasn't even eaten breakfast yet, eh?
I loved your husband in Planet of the Apes when Heston spun him around and said you cut out his brain.
car crash.
Yeah, I hope it happens.
All right, you guys good now?
Yeah.
Are you good with her,
Anthony?
Have a donut.
Are you guys all right now?
Go. Yeah, I'm fine with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take my big gut
What?
and walk
Sunken
away.
chest.
And my sunken chest.
Sunken chest is
And
funny.
I'll walk away. Sunken chest. R.
It's kind of funny.
All right.
Hey, listen.
All right.
But why don't you say sorry to Anthony? Because Anthony is in really good shape, and why don't you
Yeah.
just say sorry to him, Lady Trucker?
Yeah, Anthony.
Okay, Anthony, I'm sorry that in that picture you have a big old belly and a sunken chest.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're fat. You slob. You are such a slob.
Oh, Anthony, I'd like that you taught me a new word, slovenly.
Slovenly.
Slovenly. That's a neat
Yeah.
word.
See, she knows who she is, and
She knows who she is
and
because
she
she's got to
enjoys
hear
herself. She understands.
it. Do you hear
She's
people?
good.
Do you hear people laugh when you walk by? Serious. I want to be serious for a minute. When you walk by people in like a store or something, do you hear people laugh?
I had one time a little girl just pointed at me at McDonald's and said, "Look at the fat lady," and her parents were
Laughing. That's what I would.
nah.
Pulling her away for fear that you might eat their small child. What did
That's
they do?
right. That's right.
Ugh. God, you're like friggin' Bluto from Popeye.
Is that
You're
her- is that her?
giant. That's her too.
Was that her when she finished her Sunday?
What's all over your shirt?
What? It's like a. What is that? I don't know.
I don't know.
I
She's
think
a
it's logos. That's all.
Logos. It looks like gravy stains.
A couple people are confused. They want to know why you're trashing her so bad.
Yeah. Why? Are you
Because she was bashing me. I don't need that crap from the likes of this pig. Why do I need that? Why do fat people bother with things like jewelry and getting their hair done?
What?
Why do they bother? Because no one's looking at. Because no one's looking at it. They're just looking at what a fat, disgusting mess you are when you walk in a place. No one's looking at, oh wow, look how she did her hair, or ooh, look at a nice bracelet. They look and go, ugh, look at the double ass she's got. The ass within the ass. Oh, look at that gut hanging over. How does she... You know what the biggest question is? Could you answer me this? How do you wipe? How do fat people reach around or around to give a good wiping?
He sounds like Steve Martin in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
What?
He's mad.
I'm talking to a train, a
Go ahead.
plane, and an automobile.
Go ahead, hurt me if you have to. I'm an easy target.
She looks like John Candy. You really do.
She looks like she ate John Kennedy.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. I like me.
Is that like a little hair thing she's got in her hair? Like a little, I don't know what that is.
She's trying to make
Maybe it's
herself
a
look presentable.
friggin-
man.
She's
Come
having fun.
on.
She's got a spaceship hat
Maybe it's
on.
ribs.
She's got a spaceship hat on.
I like it.
She has rib bones
Yeah,
in
maybe
her
it's
hair.
just rib bones for a snack.
Did you say that the bowl over her head is her?
I said the bowl
her
over her head-
empty Sunday.
her empty Sunday she just ate.
Is that what it is?
So wrong.
It looks like I can't even see. I can't even tell what's going on in that picture because you're so fat.
Oh man.
God,
Why don't you guys try to smooth this over a little bit?
smooth it over.
Yeah, a little
There's no
bit.
smoothing with a steamroller. You couldn't smooth that over. You're a mess.
You got the phone's lit at.
Would you ever even think about being with a girl like that?
Ah! Never a fatty.
Because you know
And
you
she's
have to
beyond fatty.
You have to pull up. You have to pull things
Yeah.
up.
Pull up that big gob of fat that's hanging over what you need.
Then you got to mush this other stuff apart to actually get to it.
Oh my God! When was the last time?
And there's usually like a little pus ball, like a zit down there.
Hey, Porker, when was the last time you had some?
This weekend?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
From what?
Would you use
Your
a
husband?
soprasada from the deli counter?
Oh, Robert, why are you getting involved?
Nothing.
That's good.
Soprasada.
Good line.
Is your husband's vision affected? Now it looks like a carnival mirror.
Come on.
Oh, man.
Come on,
I'm
dude.
just wondering how
They
did
got to bring her husband into it.
you got
really,
it from your hubby?
Look, she stayed with the guy
Is he fat
through all
too?
the tough times and
Is your husband all right
trying
now?
to do the right thing.
Oh, my husband's fine.
Oh.
Well, he is legally blind, but he drives a car.
Thank God.
He's legally blind, but he drives a car.
There is a God.
That's wonderful. That's fantastic.
Thank God he's blind. You think he did it to himself? He put
Yeah.
acid on his brain.
Gouge his eyes out.
He just Googled where the eyesight is in the brain and took it up.
Oh my! What? With an ice cream scoop?
No.
No,
gotta
he
rip-
sees with about 30% of his eyesight right now.
So that's like 200 and how many pounds?
What's 30% of 360?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, he can only see out of the left side of both of his eyes.
That's fantastic. All right,
So
well.
you stay on the right side of the room.
Yeah, so half of you, well, 3/4 you stay on the
Why am
right
I getting
side?
involved? This
All right.
isn't my fight.
Because it's fun.
Oh, lady
All
truck.
right.
All right. I think you
Yeah.
guys are good now.
Yeah, we're fine. Keep her between the ditches.
Okie dokie, and good luck with the CBS trash going on.
Good luck with your diet.
Yeah.
Thanks, sweetie.
Keep working hard on it, honey.
I will.
Hey, Mr. Inspirational Speaker, shut up.
What?
Just shut up.
Bobby did it, and he's trying to
Bobby
help
lost
others
some
out.
weight.
I'm just trying to
How
help
much you lose,
out.
Bobby?
Yeah.
Oh, it's around 70,
70,
80 pounds.
Oh, great. That's one of her fingers. That doesn't even help.
Just trying to, you got to stay positive.
And she can't even lose weight. It would just be more of a mess. Just stay fat. You'd look like a bat. You'd be a bat, a human bat. You'd be able to jump from treetop to treetop.
Oh, man.
All right, Piggy.
Anthony's anger is.
Yeah, well, why are you angry today?
Anthony's
I'm not angry. I didn't like this bitch. Right from the get-go.
Anthony gets
Right
that
from the get-go.
Anthony gets that number 11 in between his eyes when he gets mad. He just crinkles up that.
Yeah.
Well, she had an article written about her? Lady Trucker, you had an article written about you?
What kid won a 4-H prize?
Well, what is the article about?
It's about me losing weight and doing a triathlon.
See,
Losing weight and doing the I saw the numbers on your gut for that triathlon. That's not losing weight. What kind of feel-good crap story was this?
Well, check out the bike into golf video.
What?
And then check out my current. I'm pulling up my MySpace for that article.
Yeah.
All right.
Your space is huge.
No, I did a little video where I rode a bicycle to the golf, and you could really see how huge my ass was back then.
How much weight have you lost?
I lost 26 pounds, but just lots of inches in weight.
wow.
And
Lots of inches. 26 pounds. Stop about the inches.
lots
You lost
of
26
inches.
pounds. It's called dropping the bucket. Have some friggin' stick-to-itiveness and stop shoving crap in your mouth. Burying whatever's destroying you on the inside. I know there's a hidden secret there. Some uncle that did something that just makes you eat. And
Well,
stay on the
Anthony,
road.
I'll dedicate all my weight loss.
And not settle down. You got to take to the road and eat everything you see. You're like Pac-Man. You just waka across the United States, eating everything. Mess.
You guys good now?
You all right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Ugh. That ass must smell like a catalytic converter.
All right,
Holy Jesus.
Thought you were done,
Palomino.
All right.
God damn.
All right, Lady Trucker, thank you. Thanks for listening to the show. I don't know why you do, but thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a good day.
All right, there she goes.
Go jackknife.
Oh, man.
What?
All right. Why is
Doesn't
that?
even hurt her. She's so fat. She'd crawl out of the wreckage like Terminator.
Just bouncing around
Yeah.
fat.
What makes
She's her own airbag.
Yeah, she's a human airbag.
really fast? Ryan has a question for you. Ryan?
Hey, I wanted to ask bald alcoholic
All right.
old Anthony.
All right. I didn't know he was going there.
Yeah, no, he can talk. That's
All right,
okay.
all right. I'm sorry.
makes
Yes,
Ryan, I start over.
Sir.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I want to know what makes bald alcoholic old Anthony feel like he can talk to anyone any way he wants and mock other people's imperfections. Let me
Because
tell you something, Anthony. Hang on, I'm not done yet.
All right.
If you think for a second that these chicks would look at you if you didn't have money and a shredded notoriety,
Right.
then you're crazy,
Uh-huh.
and you're hiding your baldness
Right.
and your sadness in your alcohol and your hair plugs.
All right.
So why trash anyone else when you, sir, are far from perfect?
Okay, can I answer now?
Of course.
I got hair follicles. You could call them what you want. I know what they are. It's okay. I won't even go into that. But I got that because when I do television, it was making me uncomfortable that I would look at a glowing spot on the back of my head. So to make myself feel better, I got some follicles transplanted. The reason I make fun of a fat slob like Lady Trucker is I never said one word about her until she looks at a picture of me and calls me fat when I'm the furthest thing from fat, and she should not be talking about weight gain. Thirdly, about getting girls that wouldn't be with me. When I was broke, I had more tail than you'll ever see, Ryan. Ever.
Sure.
You know why? I got personality. I'm a funny son of a bitch, Ryan.
You actually are funny, Anthony.
And I got girls. And I got a giant cock. And I got girls. I've always had girls. Ever since I was 6 years old, showing my hiney to a girl in kindergarten. And that's when I decided I like girls, and I've always had them after that. So don't give me the old, if it wasn't for my cash crap. All right?
I'm just trying to rile
I had a
up,
14-year-old at 21. I've always liked them young.
What's wrong with you?
I'm implicating myself in crime.
What? What?
Teasing, of course. I believe I was 18.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Did I answer enough of your questions, or do you want, you have any more?
No, that was good. I was just trying to rile you up, and it
All
worked
right.
a little bit. And,
We got off on the wrong foot, I think.
Yeah, we did.
We
You're
could have
right.
been,
I'm
in
sorry.
another life, we could have been friends.
All right. All right. We're going to take a break. Phones are lit.
My pal Ryan.
Phones are lit. All right.
Wow.
See the dumb sheet today.
Anthony's rage has got to be the funniest thing on the planet Earth.
Oh, shut up.
It's hilarious.
Love you, Bobby.
Your rage just makes me laugh.
People get me so upset.
You get so angry.
I know. And it's too early
But
to
you
be
go,
this
you go
angry.
from angry to the sweetest, gentlest thing ever.
Because I put it in perspective and think, why am I yelling?
You're like,
How'd you turn into angry guy? That used to be my gig. Now you're angry guy.
I don't know.
What happened? What's going on?
The listeners are stupid.
I'm glad you finally admitted about your big piece, too. It's
No,
the first time you admitted it.
I just said that. It's a joke.
You know, it's not a joke.
No,
It came out.
It's there.
Dr. Manhattan. It came out.
No.
It's there.
I bet it's blue, too.
It's. I can only hope.
Just killing Vietnamese people. Just implodes people from the inside out.
Why do you hope? Because blue blank is never a good thing.
No. I was doing the other alternate spelling of the word.
Oh,
Yes!
hey. Good morning to ya. More hits after this break. Opie and Anthony.
Hi, it's the Opie and Anthony Show. Welcome to Anthony. Apparently, I've been abandoned. Opie's doing the slow walk back. Is that the old "my cheeks are hurting" waltz?
Dude, you have no idea.
Nah, probably would. What? You had to do the old slow walk.
How about this? I wasn't done.
Oh no!
So I had to kind of like
Had to do the old snip.
I had to pinch the hose.
That ain't good. That ain't good. Woo! You might as well just throw away whatever you're wearing underneath there. Yeah. Oh God. Oh. Jesus.
Trying to figure out how I could sit down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good one.
A good one. Where are we at? Opie and Anthony, of course.
Yes.
The soon-to-be fired Opie and Anthony.
What? No one's told me anything. I haven't heard that yet.
Yeah, keep dreaming. 877-212-0-A. Well, we still have our big St. Patty's Day broadcast, so that's going to be fun.
No, that was
What?
it's taken off the table.
No, they're running the promos.
Yeah, apparently we're not doing it though.
What are you talking about? Are we doing the St. Patty's Day broadcast there, Stump Brain? At Connolly's, you
I
got
heard
2U, you got Guinness. It's a big party.
Yeah, I heard the same. Yeah, we're scheduled at the Connolly's on 47th.
Nice.
I heard though that that was the gig was canceled. Yes.
How is it canceled? I called Connolly's. They said Opie and Anthony will be there.
No,
For St. Patty's
Connolly's.
Day.
We're going to the Air Force Base. The gig is at the Air Force Base.
Spinal Tap.
Yeah, it's one of those
Spinal Tap. Yeah,
one of those things we just I heard we're not doing that now.
No, they insisted that we do it. Remember, we weren't really happy about doing the live broadcast
Oh, they
because we
were
weren't really
insisting.
sure that we could pull a really good live broadcast for the fine listeners. And they said, no, we really need you guys to do this broadcast. So we said, all right, we're doing the broadcast. But now you're saying it's canceled. But that's crazy because they really want us to do the broadcast because they're bringing in a lot of money from the beer company.
Yeah.
So are we doing the broadcast or not?
No.
And how do you know this, sir?
I heard no. I just heard no. Because,
is this hearsay?
No. Who? I heard from a very reliable source. Let me say that.
Who's the reliable source?
Greg Opie Hughes.
Shut up, you idiot. What the hell?
From what I hear, he knows a lot about the goings on in radio.
Oh, really?
You could read between the lines and get the rumors and innuendo and figure it out.
We've been doing this a long time where people certainly look out for you and I, my friend.
Yes. But, I heard, if you want to go down there and down a few Guinness, I'm fine with that. But as far as doing a hey broadcast.
Well, I heard from E-Rock, okay?
Oh, E-Rock. E-Rock started this whole thing. E-Rock started the whole ball
Wait a
rolling
minute. You
with
said
it.
you heard from me that the Connolly's broadcast has been canceled.
I thought it was you, but it was actually coming from your underwear because that's where E-Rock's head was.
Oh!
Brown nose. That's
Why do you hate E-Rock?
Because
you weren't on because you weren't on the hero list.
That kind of that stuck with me.
You really wanted to be
That
on
did
his hero
stick
list,
with
right?
me that I wasn't even part of his hero list.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be in the top two like you were.
I was right behind.
Right
his
behind
father.
the dear old dad was Opie, and then Hulk Hogan.
Thanks for
believe.
putting that pressure on me, you idiot.
And then I didn't even make the list.
You're on my list.
Thank you.
You know what?
I'm not on your goddamn Xbox list anymore, but
Because
I'm on
you
your-
stink.
I
Because you don't ever
said
played.
that. Oh,
No,
I'm
not
not
that you
good enough.
stink. No, not that you weren't good enough. You never played. And I'd send you invite after invite, and you ignore it.
I've been coming back on though for
Yeah, you used
Call
to
of
play.
Duty 5.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Or 4.
Yes.
I'll add you again today.
You're too busy tweeting me. Get back to video games.
What is it again? No, don't say it on the air. Do you want to say it on the air?
No, because
Wait, Bobby, I'm trying to get to the bottom of
All
something. So you heard from me, right? Oh, okay. You heard from me.
Yeah.
I heard from E-Rock. Let's put a little pressure on E-Rock. Where did he hear it from?
Yeah, where did he hear it from?
E-Rock?
E-Rock?
Because I hear we have a big St. Patrick's
Everybody
Day broadcast
just-
we still got to do.
Just look at what you're drinking and look in it for the ripples, and you'll know when it's walking this way.
The hell was that?
That's how I sneeze now.
Is it really?
It annoys everybody.
I
that
love
know.
that.
Stay
Everybody.
still,
And
stay still. E-Rock, his vision is based on movement. So just don't move.
That's mean, E-Rock. You're losing weight.
Bite a lawyer in half that's sitting on the crapper.
What are you staring at me for? Like you're going to attack me.
Focusing on you, ignoring the rest.
Oh, all right.
Ah, very good.
Good.
E-Rock, you want Anthony to
You
like
should do that with a
right?
salad.
You want Anthony to
No, I
like
gave
it.
up on that.
He gave up on it.
Ah,
He tried, though. He
did
does
you
little...
ever know I was never on your hero list?
But he did all these nice little things for you over the years.
What?
And you never really acknowledged it.
I don't know of any. I'm not saying E-Rock's ever done anything bad to me, but as far as nice things go, I don't
things
remember
for
anything. He sent me a few blurry celebrity pictures, which was
E-Rock,
nice.
tell him all the nice stuff you've done.
Yeah, it's
All right.
blurry celebrity photos because you never ask for celebrity photos, but every time you make sure I'm there with the camera to take your celebrity photos.
Yeah, whenever I want one taken, I say, E-Rock, when you're snapping them off, I go, E-Rock, could you take a picture?
Well, if you don't
Yeah.
like them, stop asking me then.
But Jimmy,
Oh.
who takes great pictures, is usually in the picture or having his picture taken.
Ah, that is
Why don't
true.
you just steady your hand a little bit?
No, I have a bad luck with cameras.
Is that what it is? You
Yeah.
have a bad luck with cameras?
Bad
This
luck
one's,
with cameras.
But I just felt a little, jilted that I wasn't on your hero list.
It was never intentional. And,
Wow, we're finally getting this out 3 years later.
It was never intentional, nor was most of those lists completed because as soon as that got called on the air, everything got deleted.
He was part of another list?
Yeah.
Huh?
The a-hole list.
No. So, E-Rock, I heard from you.
Mhm.
I told Aunt. Who'd you tell Aunt? Anyone good?
No.
Not really?
I keep my yap shut and just skip through life with my shoelaces untied.
E-Rock, what do you know about our big broadcast at Connolly's?
I don't know. Probably just as much as the actual bar that's supposed to be hosting this
No,
event.
you called them. They said we're going to be there.
Really?
When you called them yesterday?
Maybe a little bit earlier.
And what was the...
They weren't sure.
Had they heard from anyone besides you?
That they didn't say, but when it was asked, what's the information for the broadcast?
Yeah.
Will Opie and Anthony be there? Will 2U still be there? They weren't sure, was the answer that I received on the phone.
See, so they're getting info from somebody then.
When was that?
This might have been... This was Saturday afternoon, about 4 o'clock.
We're still on their website, though.
I thought I heard from Stuntbrain. Didn't you tell me, Stunty, that this gig was off?
I have no confirmation, but E-Rock was saying
Just
there was
spill
a
the
phone
beans.
call.
You're too old for CHR. Will you say something?
I don't know. I've been told the same
Are
thing
you
you've been
kidding?
told.
He does know something. You can see
No,
it.
I don't.
Yeah,
I heard from E-Rock.
So, you
go.
heard from E-Rock that the gig was canceled down at the
that
Irish.
there was a call made to the satellite place.
Right.
That they needed to do something.
Oh, right. That's where I heard some info also.
Oh, why is E-Rock getting mad and shaking his head?
What's the matter, E-Rock?
You didn't
E-Rock?
say it was confidential.
Nothing. Use your head. Stump brain.
Oh, so that was confidential info?
Wow.
Oops.
Was it? Who knows what's confidential anymore? I was ready to say the same thing, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, E-Rock.
All right. Well, since this is going to be the case, hey, CBS, why did your sponsor call our other company and ask them repeatedly, can you salvage this broadcast because it seems CBS doesn't want to have anything to do with this anymore?
Oh, my God.
E-Rock.
There you go.
How dare you?
Answer
That's
that.
confidential information.
Why are you calling out CBS? That's insane.
Why are you burning a bridge?
Who's CBS? Isn't it really just made up of people?
It's us.
So,
yes, it's us for the time being.
wait, so maybe the broadcast was canceled. That's no big deal, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure that's the only thing happening.
Is it the only thing happening, E-Rock?
E-Rock, you started the whole rumor thing. Like, you were the one that went to Opie with, I heard from this one that this is happening.
Very reliable sources.
Very reliable
Are saying
sources.
what? Are saying what?
That's Z100.
Because they're a little worried about the CHR thing, right?
Yeah.
Two douchey stations fighting over the pop music audience.
Maybe
That
a
should be
concert, too.
exciting.
That's new info.
Oh, really? A concert?
Maybe.
Something that doesn't quite fit the
Yeah.
K-rock rocking thing?
Yeah.
Miley Cyrus?
Moving?
I don't know.
This will be hilarious if they decide to keep us and then they have to get rid of E-Rock for bad-mouthing the company. Oh, man, will I laugh my ass off.
You know
What's the concert announcement?
Yeah, what is it?
That I'm not sure. But
No, you're not. You're not sure, but you've heard something. What did you hear?
That I don't know.
Come on, E-Rock. What did you hear, man?
That I don't know.
You do know.
No, I think enough has been said already.
There's no doubt you know. So,
Oh, wow.
there's no doubt you know. So, why don't you just say it?
When are you going to tell us?
What? I can look in your eyes. There's no doubt that you know something.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's
on that.
Stefano Lee here at this station.
Stunt brain. When did you stop wearing your wig?
Oh, the young stunt man picture
When did you
that's up
take
on
your
our
wig
screen
off?
right now? So what do you know, E-Rock? What do you know?
What have you been here? What's the word on the street?
Yeah, what's the word on the street? We used to ask Earl that
Yeah.
all the time, and half the time he was wrong. But it was always fun to ask him.
Did someone tell you don't speak?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I think we need to take a break.
Look at him. He's
What?
freaking out.
You're sweating like crazy. That's good for you. You'll lose a few pounds. Now, let's go. What do you know? You're in the hot seat.
Well,
Like we're just doing.
There might be something to do with a concert that maybe two sides are fighting over.
Oh! I thought of that one too, Travis, you dummy. If it was you out here, I'd use it.
Who knows?
Was it an AIDS joke?
Close. Oh, yeah?
Why can't you just spit it out?
There's nothing to spit out. I don't know 100% yet.
So why can't you spit out like 85% of it?
Because that would be giving out incorrect information.
Yeah, but you can always apologize and give the correct information later.
What did you hear about the broadcast, though? And Guinness and all that? Because they really needed us to do this live broadcast. That's what I want to stick with here.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it canceled? Because no one has told us it's canceled. We would be the first to know, and then we would tell everybody else, no?
Yeah, you'd think that. But it seems all signs are pointing to that this may not happen.
What?
This live broadcast.
Yeah, the one we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I figured
Dude.
anyway.
You're not a CHR guy either. Shut up.
Yeah, what do you
know?
thinking? What do you know? What do you think? You're salvaging something?
Are you
Come on.
kidding me?
Come on.
What do you know? What?
What?
I was just reminding Eric that CBS doesn't pay him anyway. So
Yeah,
Not even an
really.
employee.
Where's your loyalty lie?
Officially, you won't even be fired.
You're rearranging deck chairs on the No Doubt
Right.
concert. On the deck of the Titanic.
Right.
Jeez, what did I say?
I don't know. Well,
just spit it out.
Well, maybe there would be a live broadcast on St. Patrick's Day. Maybe. But maybe the metro area might have to find a new venue on hearing the live broadcast.
Why are you being so vague, you
It's
idiot?
very cryptic.
Why can't you just say it?
We all know you're...
Why are you being a drama queen?
Not
just
my
spit
fault
it out.
CBS told Guinness that they're not doing this broadcast. It's not my fault that they said, hey, maybe something's happening in
What?
this week.
What's happening? What did you hear? It's all hearsay.
I want to know. I know, it's all...
We're all about, talking about what's going on in our lives. So if there's some weird rumor out there that was told to your wife who is a big-time salesperson for satellite radio now.
Oh.
You might as well say it.
Oh, it's some news. Everybody seemed kind of amped for it. It was all pumped.
Oh, amped. What?
Yeah.
Is that, what?
I don't know. Maybe somebody said something about not stopping the music.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not in the mornings either.
Right. We've all heard these over the past month or so.
We've all heard these. I want him to
knows?
say what was exactly said to his wife-to-be.
Actually, I already said that.
You said it much better to me on the phone the other day. Jesus.
But wait a minute. Oh,
Are you kidding me? Do I have to be the brave one always say, you idiot?
I'm glad that he's not in charge of national secrets, or he's not in the
Okay.
CIA. He breaks in 2 seconds.
If the government was paying me, I wouldn't say a word. This company ain't paying me.
What is? It's paying somebody you know.
What are the exact...
That's why I'm treading. on
What
it.
are the exact words you heard on Friday? And then we take a break.
Okay.
By the way, I'll be updating my Twitter all day today, Opie Radio.
I will be
all
too.
the breaking news. Shut up. You don't have breaking news as far as Opie and Anthony go.
Dude, I have breaking news because I get all my people if they missed it on yours at R_Kelly.
And Facebook.com/Anthony Cumia Radio. CUM.
RobertKellyLive.com, MySpace, and Facebook, and my Say Now account.
Go ahead.
Lonely.
D-Rock, what do you hear? Then we hit the break.
All right. St. Patrick's Day, possibly live broadcast, not with K-Rock, and we're lucky if we make it to Wednesday. There you go.
Who told you that?
Oh, wow.
Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you that? Who told you? Who told you?
That would be our good friends at Guinness.
Aha.
And they heard from CBS?
Directly.
That we're not in the future plans?
And I like Guinness, so it's got to be true. Because I love Guinness.
Yeah.
They wouldn't lie to
And
me.
Guinness loves you.
My Guinness has never lied to me when I sit at the bar. It's always been my friend.
The Guinness
It's never turned me away.
The Guinness was a flown at FH yesterday, so thank you to Guinness.
Guinness is good.
Yeah. All
Can
right.
I plug this real quick?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, because it might be the last shot I get.
Try.
March 15th, they're going to be at Ollie's Point in Amityville, New York, 140 Maverick Road. For tickets, 631-264-7712.
Chad in Houston. So you're not doing the greenest hat contest anymore?
Green Lily.
Lily.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show, starring Robert Kelly.
Co-starring. I'm just here to...
Nah, you're the star, Bobby.
I'm
Come on.
just here.
Come on.
I'm just here.
You're the star.
I start on Thursday, my own show with Nick DiPaolo here at K-Rock.
I got dog crap on my...
Let me see it.
Oh, my God.
Don't, it'll stink.
Did you... What is that? What is that?
Oh, it's in a tissue.
Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Bobby's throwing up.
Bobby, just look at it. We dropped it. It's right over there, Bobby. What the hell's wrong with you?
Tommy's throwing up, and then Obi took the dog duty and put it right under his nose. Oh, no, he just wiped it on your mic. You all right, Bobby? Isn't that disgusting? Take a little breath.
Throw him, Bobby.
I love that.
Good news, I'm going to tweet that later for you.
Yeah. You got to tweet that. Why don't you have a poll? What's more disgusting?
Right. What was more entertaining? Watchmen or you puking?
It's Bobby puking.
I just got to come up with choices. Right.
Always entertaining.
What are you doing? Talking to the mic.
His eyes are tearing.
What do you think of a intern, Opie?
What happened? Just talking to the mic.
Okay, talking to the mic. Oh, did you rub poo in your face? I should hold you down and rub that under your nose.
I was just asking if I
don't like that your security guard does nothing. Magnum PI does nothing over there.
Magnum PI.
Yeah.
He's our third stringer.
Let's go to Sal in New York. Sal, why are you moving over here?
Because you rubbed poop on the other mic.
Sal and Manny.
That's just a rumor, like everything else today.
Hey, man.
What's up, Sal?
It's a real honor to be on the phone with you guys. I've been a long-time listener. I just want to say that I've endured with this radio company through a lot of things, losing a lot of my favorite shows. I only listen to the station for you guys. The second you're off, I switch the station.
Well,
if you guys are gone, I'm taking a lot of people with me and totally losing faith in the station.
Well, I got to be honest with you. If they do what they're saying, trust me, it'll be very easy for you to go somewhere else. They're not going to be programming for you or people like you.
And
thank
dude,
you for everything you guys have done.
Thanks for listening to us and then turning off the station, because that's exactly why we're not going to be here anymore.
There's no reason to listen.
Because the rest of the station sucks. If you would have hung in there, we'd all have stayed here.
Yeah.
But it's rumor and speculation. I don't want to.
Guys, thanks for everything you guys do. Have a good night.
All right. There goes Sal. Let's say hi to Tim in Boston. Tim, how are you, buddy?
Good, Opie. How are you?
Good, Tim. Good.
I just wanted to let everyone know that I will have up-to-the-minute Opie and Anthony details on my Twitter account.
Which is R_Kelly.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Opie Radio on Twitter. Opie Radio on
Facebook.
Opie Radio.
Anthony Cumia Radio.
R_Kelly.
Judge McD on Twitter.
Look, we're all fighting for you, you guys now. Join my social network. No, join mine.
Hey, Ed, you're a big bully.
Ooh. Oh.
All right.
Big belly or big bully?
Oh.
Sorry. All
right, guys. I'm punching out. Have a good one.
I really wasn't sure which way you were going with that.
It's funny. It was an awful picture.
877-212-ONA.
There you go. Yeah.
Nice over-the-top radio laugh, Opie. Doesn't sound too forced at all. Yeah. I guess you're right.
Really?
Nameless, faceless douche. Yeah. What's up, Bobby?
Oh, thanks, man. I'm back over here. They changed mics up, I think.
Yeah.
Well, was it poo or not?
Smells like African gum disease with this microphone.
I think it was. It looked like doggy duty.
Dude, you know what it was?
Really
Is that it hardened over the last couple of days, but
Don't smell it.
Taste it. Taste it.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up.
Taste it.
Sniffing it. Kind of smells like
What? A dog bone?
like poo.
I had to stick. My dog swallowed a piece of chocolate last week.
They don't like chocolate.
They'll die. The dog will die.
I mean, they like it, but they don't understand they're not
Hear
supposed to
that
eat it.
they'll die, but I
No.
don't buy
It's
that one.
it's a fact. You get 2 hours. I googled it and I called the vet. You get 2 hours before it goes into its
You get
intestines.
The antidote into them.
No, you have to get it out of them. If you bring them to the vet, they make
You
them
do
puke,
that.
and they have to give them some stuff. I stuck my whole arm down my dog's throat.
And what? Pulled out the chocolate?
No, I stuck it down there, and I just started wiggling stuff, and then I slowly dragged it back out, and it threw up just a ball of chocolate with phlegm.
What?
I saved my dog's life.
You did not.
Swear to God, I called the vet. They complimented me. Caesar Milan sent me a letter over the weekend.
Let's say hi to Jason in New Jersey. Jason, how are you, buddy?
Good evening.
Good evening, Jason. How are you?
I'm good. I would just like to thank the both of you for having to scrape one more bumper sticker off my car.
Just leave it there until the next letters are on it.
Your bumper sticker should be a magnet.
At this point, I can't even keep track of the Opie and Anthony bumper stickers. I walk around New York, I'm like, that was like 4 years. That was 2 years
that
ago.
one? That was another city.
That's
That
another
was
city
this.
that now they live here. It's very confusing.
Thanks for taking my call. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Oh, never mind. Punch it out. Bye.
Let's say hi to Sean in Georgia. Sean, how are you, buddy?
Hey, Opie. Hey, are you guys still going to be able to be heard on Sirius XM Radio, which you can also get a Just Online account and still listen to from work?
Yeah, I guess we still do that gig, right?
I wouldn't sit here and mention it.
No.
But since you brought it up, since you brought it up,
All right. Well, just checking to make sure that Sirius XM at Sirius.com or XMRadio.com is still available for everybody.
yeah, because they've never seemed to mind somebody plugging satellite radio before they go somewhere.
All right, sir. Let's go to Jody and Fishkill. Fishkill.
Yeah,
Fishkill.
I just wanted to say, it's Fishkill, yeah, it means like, I don't know.
Who cares?
And he knows what it means.
Yeah.
Bite me.
It's a place where fish are.
Dude, you want to yell at
Doesn't
her?
actually mean kill the fish. It's fish kill. It's where fish are.
No. Bobby, you're full of crap when you say that you saved your dog's life. My dog ate 19 truffles one Valentine's Day. He was only 30 pounds, and he lived. We didn't do anything. He didn't even have diarrhea.
Well, why do I have to be full of crap? Maybe it's the internet and the vet was full of crap.
You said you.
I hope your dog dies now. How's that sound?
Urban legend.
I hope your mom dies.
Really? She is dead.
Oh, really?
Good.
Sorry to hear that, Bobby.
Sorry. Thanks, Opie.
Hey,
Go ahead, you fat cow. What were you saying?
happened?
Jody. Every time we talk about the chocolate and the dog thing, veterinarians start calling like crazy and
It's
say,
a fact. They
look,
die.
tell your listeners the chocolate and the dog thing is not good.
It's not
a
good.
good
It's
combo.
not good, but it ain't going to kill
Not
him.
good for dogs. It's not good for dogs.
It's not
but
good.
If
And
my
you-
dog ate 19 truffles and
How do you know he
lived,
ate
it's not-
19? How do you know it wasn't you sleep eating?
What's
Because it was in the fucking box.
Watch your mouth. Oh, this isn't XM.
It soon will be.
Oh,
That can't be true.
What?
It is. It doesn't kill your dog. I'm sure if your dog ate
your dog. This is what happens. It gets into your dog's intestines. It will get either very sick, or it can actually go into a coma and die.
Stalker Patty.
Hi, is this really her? I don't think it is because
Patty.
Hey.
Hi, it's Patty. It's not Stalker Patty.
Oh, okay.
Just another
who wrote
Patty.
Stalker Patty.
She sounds kind of like...
Travis.
You know what? I'm with Travis, though. I hear
Yeah?
a little Stalker Patty in her voice, but it's just a Patty. What's
All
up,
right.
Patty?
Patty?
Oh, don't tell me I sound like Stalker Patty.
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah, the voice is deeper, though. But okay, what's...
Oh, well, whatever. I just wanted to say I really don't think Anthony has any respect for women. I don't think he
Right.
likes women.
why is that?
Because either that or you have absolutely no class. You break up with somebody, that should be the end of it. I don't see why you have to tear them apart on the radio.
That's true.
I just think it's
When
class.
did you and Lady Trucker break up?
Wait, hold on, Patty. What are you talking about? The Jill situation?
Yeah, I'm talking about a couple of situations, like your ex-mother-in-law, your ex-wife, you know, the Jill situation.
All right. Do you understand that I come on the radio and I talk about my life? No, I talk on the radio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Opie. I should have cleared that up.
I was wondering what on the bottom of your shoe.
I understand your last name's spelled like that, but I didn't think you figured that.
And I talk about my life and what has happened in it, honestly and as openly as I can. And if somebody is a bitch, I'm going to call them out as being a bitch. If someone is a conniving piece of crap...
Well, I would say that, but I wouldn't go where you go.
Well,
you know,
why?
like about the bed sheets and stuff. I think it's low class.
Well, what was more...
You know, it makes you come off like a jerk, really.
You know what, though? I told the story of what happened before that, and there were things going on where perhaps even what I did wasn't all that bad compared to what other people did. I talked about a relationship, two people... What am I, Mr. Perfect over here? I can't break up with somebody and trash him? Who am I?
I don't think. I think you could trash them because I would do the same thing, but I just wouldn't go where you go.
He goes.
You know,
You're
there's like certain limits that, like now, like you're in an area where it makes you like, you know, like I would just have more class about it.
So what? No, don't say it's not the class thing has nothing to do with it because it's just
makes you
how
feel like a sore loser. You know?
Sore loser. You know, don't shake your head, Opie.
Oh,
Opie's
sorry.
nodding.
Well, she has she has a point though. She's trying to just tell you that sometimes you take it a little too far.
A little bit.
No,
She's trying to help you out.
A little bit.
The high road.
I don't.
You know
The high road is a good road to take.
You know, the high road, you could just fall further from the high road, lady. Let me tell you that. I like the low road, and I like the old dirt road. Let me tell you about that one. Hey. Why is this? Are you saying I have?
A riot. I really.
Why do you say I have no respect and don't like women?
Because what? There's not one woman that you've ever talked about on the radio that like.
In a loving way.
Yeah.
Not even in a loving way, but like it didn't work. You know, it wasn't her fault. It wasn't mine.
Oh, really? Really? What about my last long-term relationship that I had that I don't bash? Melinda. What about her? Have I ever gotten on the air and bashed her?
I don't know about
bash
Melinda.
her.
I just care about the one
I
you
bash her of a mother, but not her. Oh, you don't know about those because you don't hear about them. Exactly my point. You're saying I bash them all, except for the ones you don't hear about. What a tidbit of logic that is, Patty.
You know, good point by Anthony there, Patty.
Point, Anthony.
Anthony was with his ex there for a long time and never came on the air and bashed her after the fact.
I don't bash her because you know why? Because there really isn't anything to bash there. We just, after years of being together and going out, we didn't get along, and that was that.
And Anthony's a really good boyfriend. He's monogamous when he's with the girl. He's with that girl for a while. He's not out there doing a lot of stuff. Yeah. He's probably one of the nicest guys I know with the chick. It's almost sickening.
Don't do it on dates,
sickening to see him.
I go on a
Scott
date.
from Louisiana. What?
I go on. Don't do it on dates because if I go on a date and it's like the first time and the guy's like, my ex-wife was a jerk off, my ex-girlfriend was a bitch.
Do you think
I'm
I do that on a date? Do you think all I do is bash exes on dates with a girl? Are you insane?
Well, I don't know.
Yes, you don't know. Again, you don't know. This
But
is
you
a
do on the radio.
But this is my job, is to be an idiot. My job is to be like this.
Job.
What?
You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Terrific
job.
Do you understand? Do you understand when I'm with people, girls or friends? I bash the listeners like you. I don't bash girlfriends and stuff. For the most part,
But
some
you
I do.
do.
I bash my ex-wife to
I
people.
just go with that Jill Nika, whatever her name was.
Yeah.
Went really too far.
Well, that was too far when she then poured gasoline on a girl's clothing and valuables and passport and lit them on fire in my backyard, stole my pistol permit,
Well,
a
she was an
laptop
asshole,
computer.
too.
What?
She was an asshole too, but then you
Okay.
don't go there.
Why not?
Wait, Patty, and I got to stick up for Aunt. I know I've known Aunt for a long time, and if Jill didn't do what she did, I don't think Aunt would have talked bad about her, to be honest with
No, I
you.
would have just, hey, it didn't work, whatever, bye-bye, that's it. But when I had to go to, I had to bite my lip and plaster a smile on my face so I could get my permit back and other things. And then I had to pay. I forgot how much money it was. Keith remembers. $500. I don't know where he is. Like $500 to get dry cleaning out.
You have such bad relationships.
No, I've had a.
She's been divorced.
Hey,
you're divorced, aren't you?
Let me tell
Patty?
you something, Patty. Let me be honest with you. Since I was probably in my mid-20s, I was monogamously with 3 girls up until a year ago.
Fag.
So how does that grab you? How is that for woman hatred and when my relationships don't work? I was in long-term relationships. How about you, Patty? Let me hear your story just a little bit. Who are you with right now? Where's your husband?
Well, I have a boyfriend.
Where's your husband, though?
We're divorced.
Of course you are. You know why?
Well, he didn't want kids, and I did. So
what? Well, that was
he
my
didn't
problem.
Want kids,
I wanted
and I wanted kids.
To
so that
date!
was non-negotiable.
What? Non-negotiable.
And we're still best friends. I mean, I would never try. Even even dates I go on. So like
Yep.
divorce, yeah. But we're still good friends. I wouldn't have married a jerk off.
Oh God.
That says that.
Well, no one goes and says, you know what, I'm going to go marry a jerk off. It just happens.
It happens.
And I have to stick up for Anthony again. Anthony was married for a very long time to someone, and he
stuck it out.
And he stuck it out. He was miserable, and trust me, there were temptations all over the goddamn place.
It certainly was.
And besides the underage girl that he made out with at an event up there in Boston,
all right,
and blew off the skinny dipping.
Yes,
he was a very faithful person. Was she underage? Well, maybe underage drinking wise.
I don't know, but there was
she was
nothing
of
hotter
age.
than making out with a mouthful of braces.
Mouthful of
That
braces.
much. That was pretty fun.
Smelled like lollipops.
She smelled like cotton candy and homework.
But Anthony was the good guy through his marriage that really wasn't working out.
Right up until the end.
Okay, that is the biggest turn off. Like you go out with these guys and they start trashing everyone they were with, and I'm like, well, these are the girls you pick.
Do you
Like,
think
this
I
is wrong.
trash everyone I'm with, though?
But how many guys are you
Do you
dating?
think when I'm
But see,
hanging
you don't
out?
talk about the good ones. I guess you just talk about the bad ones, and that's all we hear.
Exactly, because it's a radio show and that's what I do. But do you think when I'm alone with a girl, I sit there and just badmouth other
Some guys
girls that
do.
I know, but why are you calling me and saying I have no respect for women? I know
That's
some
all I
guys
hear
do.
from
I've
you.
seen those stupid dating shows where the guy sits down and he's bashing as well. Why you want to talk about that? Pull your pants down.
All right, guys. I hope you stay on. I do love you, but
I hate you, Patty,
No, you
because
don't.
I hate all women, right?
I think she was.
I'm misogynistic.
I think she was a pretty
if
good
you
phone
met
call.
me, you'd love me.
I would.
I don't know.
Everyone loves me.
No one likes you.
Wait a minute.
Everyone
That voice,
loves me.
that-
Even people that I have left me love me.
Oh,
Patty, how old are you?
Oh, shit. I just turned 50.
How many dogs do you have? How many cats?
I have one.
Exactly.
Anthony,
One dog.
She's 50. You're 50 years old?
Are you?
Yeah, but honest to God, I
Here we
swear
go.
to God,
But I look
wherever
like
I
I'm
go.
40.
People tell you what?
People tell me
No,
I'm in my late
you're wrong.
30s. blah, blah, blah.
39.
39, right
No
at the
way.
brink.
Everyone says 39 when
Right
they
at
don't
the
want to
brink.
deal with getting
Well, I
old.
did have.
I've been 39
I don't
for
wanna go there. I
That's
did have
all right.
how many
a
years
little
now?
Nothing sexier than eating an old squirt of Vagisil beforehand.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Anthony, what did she do?
No,
What?
you're wrong.
I'm just saying. Oh, stop it.
I walk my dog. I swear to God, cars are stopping. I can't even.
Because they
walk
don't know
my
which one is the dog.
Yeah.
Someone had to say.
Like, how does that dog walk?
I go to the doctor's.
Wow, that's
You
weird.
go to the
Swear to God,
doctor's
the
office
dogs
and what?
are in.
What?
I go to the doctor's office. The nurses come in. Is that your real birth date? Yeah, it sucks that it is. But no, I know some people say they don't.
I'm
like it.
50 years old.
That's an
I
outfit.
really,
I'm
really
50
don't-
years old.
50 years old. I'm 50 years old.
You would kill to be with me.
I'd kill you.
Kill to
No.
what? Get to
I would
your
Not
daughter?
only am I beautiful,
Yeah.
I have a great personality. I'm as funny as hell.
Who
You're
told
not
you that?
funny.
You're not even funny.
I'm so
This
funny.
call
You
has
have
been
no
nothing
idea.
but a tragedy. This call hasn't been funny. or shown your sense of humor or
Well, I know when to be funny and I know when to be serious.
And your voice is horrid.
Oh, I get nothing but accolades on my voice.
Who are you talking to? Yourself?
Yeah. Who's giving you
Everyone
accolades?
who calls says what
Calls.
Where are you from? What state? Jersey?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, God.
That makes up for it.
Do you have a photo online of yourself so I can see what you look like?
Yeah. You got
I do have one online. I
let's
don't
take
know
a
how
look.
to send it to you, though. What do I do, email it?
BettyCrocker.com.
You don't have a Facebook?
You got Facebook?
You don't have Twitter? You don't have MySpace? You don't have
No.
iWorld, whatever?
No.
I'm on classmates.com.
What class? 1928?
That's it.
72.
Looks like the picture from the Overlook Hotel.
Now, even people from different schools are calling me, you are so hot. I mean, I know that about myself.
No, they're not.
Yes, they
are. Overblown sense of self-worth you have.
What if she really is smoking?
Yeah.
I am. I truly.
All right. She's smoking
model,
Chesterfields.
designer, eyeglasses.
You what? You
I went
model
No,
eyeglasses?
model
Designer.
I hate. That was like cool for maybe a little bit, but now that everyone's doing the model, what are they called again? Model what?
No, I didn't go in to do it. I went in to try on a
No,
pair.
they're called what? Model designer glasses,
Pierre.
whatever.
She sounds like anyone's grandma.
Yeah.
You sound like are you a grandma, by the way?
No, I don't have kids. How could I be a grandma?
No,
All
just
right,
asking.
so you
I
know-
forgot about the. Oh,
No,
I thought you wanted to
I
have
always
kids.
told how young my voice is.
Young, your voice. Are you insane for what?
You sound like a
They
yenta.
call and they say, can we talk to your mother?
They do not call and say, "Can we talk to your
Yes.
mother?"
You're
Is your
insane.
mother home?
Who do they want to talk to? Betsy Ross?
Is your mother home? Honest to God. But I walked in to try on a pair of glasses.
By some desperate old
Glasses.
Oh,
Glasses, and the lady said, I'm having a trunk show at the Holiday Inn. Would you model for me? And I
go.
did.
Trunk
and
show.
every
And go.
designer, they were
That's not
fighting.
modeling. That's
She was talking about elephant trunks.
ever since the first
Hence my Ringling
sunglasses or glasses show she had when Ben Franklin was showing off his bifocals. See, because you're old.
Now, if you saw
And
me,
fat.
you would.
If I saw you, I would what?
You'd be. She is so hot. I walk
would
in.
never
Even my hair is so friggin' cool. I walk into CVS.
Yeah. What, to
This
pick up your
young
arthritis
girl-
medicine?
Well, I got that earlier. I do have a.
She's got the arthritis? What?
But
Banger for,
banger
for the goof.
You don't have to pick up tampons anymore
Yeah, don't have to worry about that.
because it's dead.
Patty Ann wants to meet you out for a cup of coffee.
That old catcher's mitt that used to be a womb.
Just a bunch of dead
Oh.
eggs.
Looks like looks like a pitcher's mitt after he has the old rosin bag.
See what I mean about women?
It's like
What?
You get tapioca
Not
balls for
women.
eggs.
I'm not. It's
You can't blanket everybody. I'll tell you, there are 30 years old out there that will kill to have my body. Doesn't go by the number.
What kind of boobies you got? Cake?
34C natural, and they stand up like
no, they
They did
don't
20
at
years
50.
ago.
Would you stop
they
it?
do. Oh,
Where were you in space with zero gravity? It's just called Earth.
Yeah, that's kind of impossible, isn't
Gravity's
No,
going to
it's
take
not.
its
I
toll.
swear to God.
I want to see a
Not to get
picture of
too
you.
personal, but every guy that sees them, and that's not every guy, but the ones that
Of course.
say you got boobs like a 20-year-old. I pride
Yeah.
myself on my boobs.
Sure.
Send me a picture.
They
would
are.
you?
They're beautiful. They stand. I don't need any bra.
You're out of your mind.
Yeah. Why have they been removed? You don't need a
You
bra.
would be so sorry. You say I take it all back. You really do look
I
39.
would.
Honest to God.
You are just a over achieving or you have an overinflated sense of self-worth. You're a cougar.
No, I'm not. They ask me out, but I won't go out with a younger guy.
No, they don't ask you
No.
out.
They do, honest to God. I had construction work here. The kid was 24.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah, really.
No, he was blonde, blue eyes.
He'd ask me out.
No, he was begging me.
He begged you?
Oh, did he?
Begged me. He was sitting here next to the on the couch with me, trying to make up the stories, and then finally he said, "Would you like to go out sometime?" I didn't know how old he was. I said, "How old are you?" He said, "I just turned 24." I said, "I'm 50."
And he said,
And I swear to
"Stop."
God, he said, "You got to be kidding me."
Oh my God.
Yeah, I thought you were
Well, my-
62.
Oh. You know something?
Well, I mean, we could argue.
We have to
this.
see a pic.
You
we
have to see me.
Send a photo. Don't we?
Send a picture.
What do I do? Email
Yeah,
it? to
You could fax it.
Yes. Send it by Western Union.
Do you know what a
Wire it
fax
to
is?
us.
I'm going to fax it. Wait a second.
No fax.
What fax? Who faxes?
No one
Email it.
faxes.
Email it. What's the email?
All right, I'll tell you what you do. We'll put you on hold. Give it to is Travis still in there? Yeah, give your Travis will give you an email address where you can send it. Do you know how to email a picture?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm just.
Are you home right now?
Yeah.
All right,
do you
so
have a
email the
computer?
picture
Immediately.
to Travis immediately so we can then continue this.
All right,
on
give me the
XM
email
Sirius.
number.
All right,
Hold
the
on.
email number.
All
Hold
right.
on. Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Murray Hill 7.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Don't
Please hold.
hang up your
Don't hang
rotary
up.
phone.
Yeah, and let Travis speak with you. Okay, put her on hold.
Let's say hi to
Travis
Wade in
Scott.
Franklin Square. Wade.
My deal, Wade.
What's up, Wade?
What's up, guys? All I gotta say is you're amazing. You're 100% BS morning. Everything is great. But and Anthony, you are the man. Don't ever change yourself.
Never.
You've been in relationships for too long, and you know what? You're now living your life.
Yeah, he's having
That's
fun now.
right.
Yeah. It's having fun now.
Thank you.
A little fun, right, Ed?
Right.
Having fun at 50.
I'm not.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
50 years
I'm sorry.
Watch out, man. You guys have a great day, okay? And enjoy St. Patrick's Day next week.
Yeah, we're going to have the big broadcast at Connolly's. I hope everyone shows up. Hello? 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 Hello?
You guys just go. This is like overtime, huh?
Oh my God! I didn't even notice that. Hey, who cares? They don't even like. We used to get calls and say, "Hey, you gotta wrap it up. We gotta get back to the music and stuff," and blah blah blah. They don't even care.
Harumph.
Yeah.
Is Mark here? Let's
Really?
Let's see if he knows anything.
Go
ask E-Rock. Go ask Mark if he knows anything.
He'd come in here.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
I'm trying not to pick my nose, so now
Well,
I drill it out with tissues.
He's roto-rootering his nose with
'Cause I'm
tissues,
really
which is
trying not-
fine. That works very well. But don't look at it and admire it once you pull
Why?
it out.
Just throw.
Oh my God! He just sucked on the tissue. Holy my God! I'm gonna puke.
What are you doing?
What? Relax.
He just sucked on it like candy.
Oh God!
Oh, he's making his own cotton candy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
There you go. Blow out your schnoz. You want a hanky? You want a hanky?
I need a hanky.
Anything? Is he coming in?
What, Travis with the picture?
Travis,
No,
grab
I
that
mean,
guy's mustache. See if it comes off.
Well, E-Rock's running down the hall to talk to Mark, our
No,
PD that we
stop.
haven't seen in weeks. to
I don't
see if
believe
he-
you immediately.
If he's willing to say anything.
Said E-Rock's running.
Huh?
It's impossible.
He is running?
Impossible.
Opie Radio on Twitter.
Ew, is Obi eating nose oyster? Is it again? Nose oysters. That's Steve from Bayshore. He's
What?
disgusting.
What happened?
No,
What happened?
Nose clams.
What happened?
Oh, in the shell. Oh, like the way my mother used to make them with the garlic sauce.
I think we just turned our phones off. For real. They were all lit.
Oh, they did. Yeah, look at that.
They were all lit.
Oh, they're
I think they turned our phones off.
All right. That'll happen.
I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
I never wanted to be here where you guys blew it up.
They turned our phones off?
Yeah.
For real?
Probably the contractors probably cut a wire. They're in the hall pulling wires.
Oh, yeah, the contract.
9999, and the guy comes through.
Oh, the phones are on. Are we even on the air anymore?
He says they're up. It just might be.
I just saw that yesterday. The other day.
Hans Gruber.
Travis, are we getting the picture from the old broad? And is E-Rock getting an update from Mark Chernoff? He's always been real with us. What is he saying today? What?
I'm waiting for her to email me.
Ah, he's waiting for the email. She's probably got dial-up. I have this new thing called AOL.
I have Prodigy.com.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You hag.
She has those chest freckles. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
a 50-year-old chest freckle.
What's going on there?
A little freckling when they're young, they're nice.
Yeah, but then when they get
the old cleavage freckles. Ooh.
Like when it's just chest freckles and wrinkles.
And the top of the cleavage has crow's feet. That's always a good one, too. Cleavage crow's feet are not
push them
good.
together and it looks like a dry riverbed.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that's really attractive. Thank you for that.
It's like that clay needs a little water put on top of it.
The nipple is like a light switch.
Oh, God. Oh, God. In the off position.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ. God damn, Bobby.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Yeah.
That is fantastic.
We're waiting for the E to the Rock. Did E-Rock try to get an update for us?
If you hear dry, crackly sounds during a mammogram.
What's up, Steve?
It sounds like you're fishing
Mark's
for
not
nickels.
here. I saw him rummaging around before, but he's not here now.
Of course he's not here now.
He left.
Whenever it comes to being a man and like doing the right thing, they all run away.
He scurried away.
Like cockroaches.
They're all scurrying.
He's not here anymore. Is anyone here?
Yeah, the contractors.
The contractors, what are they doing?
Knocking down walls?
Yeah, demolition on that other side of the where corporate offices are going to be. They're running cables, and it looks like they're running cables in studio direction.
Oh, yeah? Here we go.
E-Rock, what do you got?
You know what? Just a little...
What are you doing,
No
twitting?
one's here. Nick Carter. That's it.
Oh,
so
really?
no one's here.
You twitting?
Another dead man walking.
What'd you do?
I just took a picture of me here in the studio so I could post it just in case.
Did you stick your chest out and suck your stomach in?
No, I sucked my chest in and stuck my stomach out. So
Nick,
Fat
what's up?
Piggy.
Fat pig.
Nick! What's up, Nick?
Nick, what's going on?
Dead man walking here.
Don't bring me into your
Dead
vortex.
man walking
Don't
here.
bring me into your vortex of unhappiness.
Unhappy.
I like Kanye West, all right?
It's our vortex of doom and gloom.
You really think he got a shot at this?
Are you
kidding me?
Dude, you know what?
Are you kidding me?
I know that stuff like the back of my hand. I don't know if they're going to trust me or the Jonas Brothers.
You're in the blast radius or what? You think you're just...
What are
Dude,
you?
I've been on vacation for a week, and it's like my email's just been blowing up. It's like I don't know. I'm
What are you
sitting
hearing?
home.
You know they
It's word on the street.
They actually had the balls to tell us that we were keeping the rumor going. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me, right?
Oh, yeah, you guys are making it a lot worse.
I'm like, I've heard from every single person I've ever worked with in this business. And there's a lot of people now.
It's
And it wasn't coming from us.
well, half of it's just the message boards. You know that, and it's
No,
not
of
like
course.
What are you hearing?
jealouscareerboard.com is like every single radio message. That's all it is. You know, it's like
That's a good one.
That is very funny. It's too bad they just force you to sing tunes because that's a good one, man.
God damn, man.
So I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to another 92-minute music marathon.
Are they actually playing music right now?
I don't know, probably.
I think music's playing on K-Rock. Someone goes, K-Rock's playing
The
music.
show's been off the air since 8:30.
Probably. Who knows?
This is just all for
Probably
naught.
been off since 6, and we don't even know. They've just been rocking.
That's very good, though.
Clever.
Hans Gruber always seals the deal.
Hans Gruber. You always got to make a Hans Gruber. 999. Just his brother having fun.
No, they're not playing music, are they? How do we check?
Nah, I don't
Turn on the radio.
No, the show's still on.
In the studio, go turn on the radio to see if we're on.
the radio. We don't know if we're on. How sad. Oh, Christ. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go over to the satellite place. Do some satellite talk.
Well, they were smart.
God,
They took out our phones, or we would be talking to the listeners.
Yeah, the phones took a hit right there.
Yeah.
They'll pop back on.
No, there's construction guys all over the place, so I think that,
Yeah.
somebody probably kicked a plug or something.
Oops, we kicked the plug out of the wall.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay.
That was Chernoff on his way out. Doink. Wow. Unbelievable.
Don't. He's got that look, and I've seen that look before.
Why?
Don't.
Why?
I don't know. I would love to be a thought. Just to see what happens to me. Just don't.
What happened? Nothing. Do what? I wouldn't do nothing.
Yeah.
What have I done? I'm a good broadcaster. I keep it professional.
Keeping it
all the time.
real.
Right.
I haven't heard anything, so, I'm hopefully optimistic.
Should we call Bob and put him on the air?
Who, Super Agent Bob Eapen?
Yeah.
See if he's heard anything?
Yeah. We could do that.
He would wait until we were off the air.
Jesus
so yeah, call him.
Yeah.
Call him, definitely. What is this?
What?
I want to talk to Bob.
Oh.
What happened?
You had something.
What happened? Yeah, no, I'm going to do it through this.
He'll do it on his regular cell phone. Why aren't you checking to make sure the old bag hasn't sent her picture yet? That's all you're doing. She won't send a picture.
Nah, she's not.
I'm gorgeous. They tell me, everyone tells me how wonderful my voice, my verse is.
I had a construction worker.
Oh.
Robin. It's Opie and Anthony. Is Bob up yet?
Hold on, you guys.
All right. Come over here so he can hear you.
Guys, I don't think this is very good. He'll hear me. I don't think this is a good thing to do on the air, this conversation. What's he doing? Having his Cheerios? Oh.
Bobby.
Bob. Hi.
Bob.
Yeah.
You hear anything yet?
People can hear you.
No. What time is it?
It's
9:30 Eastern Standard Daylight Time.
What's the word on the street today?
I'm getting ready to dump. 6:20 here. It's 6:20 there? Yeah, we know about the California. We know how the time difference works in California, Bob.
But we're wondering what's happening.
Well, the word on the street is when.
Jump out of that. We better tell Bob he's on the air.
Bob, you're on the air.
But I dumped that, Bob.
Yeah, when you said the word on the street is Wednesday, Anthony dumped it.
I dumped it.
So when you said that, Anthony dumped it, so don't worry about it. It's all good. All right. The word on the street?
Well, the word on the street is that there may be a change in format.
Right. Why hasn't anyone called us? I don't know. Well, Mr. Eatman, I'll leave your words up here for everyone to read. I don't know.
You usually don't want to let people know in advance.
Yeah.
But don't we have like good ratings and stuff?
Yeah, you're second or third, 18 to 49 men. You're doing great.
We're doing great.
Obviously.
Right out the door. Right out the door, we're doing great.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It may not be a question of just you guys, the station in general.
Oh, Nick, that's you. Nick Carter in studio.
How bad was Nick Carter's ratings?
No. Holy crap, Opie.
What's wrong with you?
Cut the guy a break. It's a dead man walking.
Please, I gotta raise the Titanic every day after you jackasses do.
So the word on the street, it's Wednesday, Bob. What is it going to be called? AMP or is it what? I'm hearing 923 now or something. What's that about?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Why is E-Rock laughing? E-Rock? What happened?
What's the matter, Bob? Bob. E-Rock? Yeah. I heard it's 92.3, another format destined for failure. Blink and you'll miss it. Remember that one? It happens. I don't want to burn any bridges, Bob.
What?
Good. Don't do that. Don't burn any bridges.
No bridges are being burned.
Right.
Even though if we ever do get hired back, it'll be a whole new group of people that love us. Remember when they went back to K-Rock and we were all in the conference room and everyone's like, and we want to tell you K-Rock's back. And everyone's clapping. I hate that clapping thing that everyone does with a new format. Because then when this happens, you just feel silly forever clapping. Yeah. That was when Tom Chiusano came in. He was like, yeah, well, we're going back to the K-Rock, the legendary letters. No more of this talk thing. And everyone's like, yeah! And here's the morning show. Let's bring them in. The anchors of the station, Opie and Anthony. Yeah. And then we wave like we're waving today.
They turned our phones off, Bob.
They turned your phones off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we can't get any phone calls in anymore.
So we can't even, feel the love of the listeners right now.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they pulled the plug on it.
I don't even know.
Oh, wait, one call is coming in.
One call's coming in, Bob.
All right. Got him back.
It's the hotline. Hi, who's this?
Is the station going off?
Who's this? Is this the president? Yeah.
Well, wouldn't you've gotten an answer by now, Bob?
Yeah.
They changed the format in Los Angeles in the station.
We know, and it's 6:30 there.
Sorry to get you up early on a day when we need answers.
Hey, Bob, did Chris ever call you back?
No, he didn't.
Doesn't he usually call you back?
That's a good sign. No news is good news.
Well, it was Friday night at 8 o'clock or so when I called him.
Friday night at 8 o'clock. No one's up then.
No, that's crazy. What are you, nuts?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's
no.
just... Oh, what happened to the phone?
I gotta go. This
Come
reminds me of my abusive stepfather when he used to just flip out.
All right. Well, we're not getting anything out of Bob. Let him nap again.
You going back to bed, Bob?
I'm going back to bed, guys.
All right.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, go to sleep until it's, later. All right, we'll talk to you later, Bob.
See you guys.
Bye. Well, there goes Bob. He apparently says Wednesday.
Well, he said it, not us. Thank God.
I wanted to do this for a while.
Oh.
Jesus.
That TV's pissed me off for quite a while. Screw that.
What?
What?
Why is he running?
What happened?
No, that looks...
What are you doing?
Why are you taking toys away?
What?
Why is this turned into L.A. Watts riots right now?
L.A. Watts riots.
It's just an old TV that we all hate.
That was it. We
all.
hated that TV.
People are starting to rummage.
It's CRT. Come on.
Can I have that clock?
Yeah, let's just start taking stuff.
I want the plasma.
Let's steal things.
Well, they're actually taking stuff out of here now.
I know.
Guys, I'm just trying to pay my school loans. What are you doing?
Nick is just like, oh, please, come on, guys. I got to pay my school loans. I got bills. I
just
want to get on and play Led Zeppelin, man.
I got to play some lead. I want to get the lead out. I just say.
Wow, this is coming in a lot. Wow, what a hard-working agent you guys have.
Yeah, did you hear him?
He's mad that we woke him up.
Oh.
Sorry, Bob, but our lives are changing drastically, and
he was dreaming like he represents Tom Cruise, and we woke him up. Oh, gosh.
Well.
Oh, well. Yeah, the problem is we don't know.
Let's say hi to Steve and Queen. Steve.
I don't even know if we're going to be here tomorrow.
Steve.
Yo, guys, what's up?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about losing my job in this economy. I'm sure you guys will land on your feet.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank
Love you guys. Punch it out.
All right.
Yeah.
I have to go. I'm just getting uncomfortable.
What's the matter, Bobby?
He makes me when he starts tossing things.
I didn't toss nothing.
But you get
that was Anthony.
You get that stuff in your eyes.
I pushed the stupid TV over. It didn't even break. I knew it wasn't going to break. I just pushed it over. That's all.
You guys have millions in the bank.
What?
Millions, thousands, hundreds.
You see this economy?
You get thousands.
I got $10.38 in my checking. That's all I got left.
You're 1,000.
Nah, you got 55.
That's true. I could sell my.
That's a true story.
Citadel stock.
I heard it all weekend. People like that couldn't have been a true story. It was a true story.
You know that when it went up to 3 cents a share.
Nice.
If we would have invested $1 million in it.
What? It's almost 5 now.
See?
5 cents?
$1 million, and we would have had $5 million. It would have been that easy, or nothing.
Why do they take the TV out after you knocked it over? It's an old TV with aerials and stuff.
They need that for the
For what?
Management's coming in.
Huh?
That's
What
coming-
happened?
Yeah.
Want to see if it still works.
Yeah, see if it still works. Why?
They ran in and grabbed that.
Yeah.
They grabbed it. All right.
Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
This is probably the last day.
I've had it. I can say the phone call. The phone call will come immediately.
Huh?
What are you going to do with a wiffle ball bat?
Is that a wiffle ball bat?
It's not even a baseball bat. Can't do anything with a wiffle ball bat. It's plastic and hollow. You need a Louisville Slugger or sledgehammer or something, but...
Stump Brain, you depressed?
What are you going to do?
I walk out of this fucking place with my head held high. I just cursed, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you really?
It's on a time. It's on a timer with me. After 9:30, I just start automatically cursing.
What are you going to do, Stump Brain?
I hope Jiven's still on the button.
Continue looking.
For another gig.
Yep.
He's got tears in his eyes.
Are you gonna...
Tears in his eyes, I guess. He lines up this last job.
I don't know where.
This was a good gig, and we were doing good.
Cinderella boy.
Second.
Huh?
We're number 2, 25-54. How do you not love that?
Yeah.
Who's number one?
Sucks.
The news station.
They're supposed to be number one.
News.
They're news. You know.
News is always.
How are you going to
number one.
compete with news? Do better news?
Good news.
How do you compete with news, Bobby?
You don't. You guys are doing great. So Stump Brain's gone. You're finished. You got no income. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna go on get another job, or you're gonna collect some money.
I hope to work, sir.
Oh, I feel bad. I hope to see you again.
Thank you. Me too.
All right.
And he's gone too, right? You're gone, Nick.
Hey, don't know.
So you might spin some albums. Can we get rid of Travis?
What do you? Why you gotta hate on Travis? What's wrong with
I just want to see him.
He's expecting a child. His wife is
I
pregnant.
know. I want to see him struggle. I want him to have a good story in life. I don't want it to be too easy for him. But how about this? Can we, since the dog show's in town, can we make Sam like a poodle and shave his head, with the little round bowls?
By the way, quick check. More coffee, better prices. Quick check says we slam dunk on value. Quick check. They got the better coffee. These days, a lot of people skimping on things. You don't have to skimp on coffee. Quick check is the smart choice for coffee drinkers everywhere. You cut your spending, you keep on drinking coffee. People spend too much money on coffee. They really do. The donut place or that gourmet coffee shop. They also have the 20-minute freshness guarantee. Remember that? That's where they change the coffee every 20 minutes. Sort of like DJs in radio. Ugh. Quick Check's coffee, it's a no-brainer. No comparison. It's a slam dunk. So head over to your nearest Quick Check right now. I want to thank the fine people at Quick Check. They've been loyal friends. Quick Check, get fresh, go fast.
Ma, she's hot.
Maury
hot?
Povich?
That's the hottest guy I've ever seen.
What's wrong with you?
Is this tranny? Oh, is this, they do that. Is it a man or a woman thing?
That is such a man.
Just go.
That is such a man.
I know.
Look at the shoulders.
Say it again.
And then Maury goes into the crowd. What do you think? That's a man. That's a man, Maury.
Let's say hi to Mark and Mastic. Mark, how are you, sir?
Mastic. Ooh.
What's going on, boys?
Hey, man.
Perhaps I'll be buying a home next door to you.
Oh, God help us all. Hey, so, Anthony, when you're online at the unemployment office, what are you going to say? You know, I collect guns, I used to be a DJ.
I could always, they told me at Apollo Air Conditioning, they said I could always go back and get my old job back. So I always have a trade.
Wow, that would be kind of awkward.
Why don't you just go into...
Be a little depressing, too.
Go into babysitting.
Jumia's Kids Service.
Don't tell me I have to call up John Schob and get my caddying job back at the Huntington Crescent Club.
I'm just going to go
And then I
back
walk around
to,
the course. I used to be
Apollo.
somebody.
I'll be like, what? And they'll all be looking at me like, what are you doing? No, that's the old way they did it.
Right.
I know you kids. I was in radio for a while. Shut up, tar the roof.
I used to just mumble into yourself.
The curb is leaking, idiot. Get up there with some Karnak.
What's the story with satellite? Because now I guess I'm going to have to get
satellite.
Satellite.
Yeah, we're good there for now.
Hi, welcome to PC Richard and Son. I'm Anthony. Can I help you? No, Jayster. No.
Let's say hi to Danny. Danny, welcome to the Opie and
on the
Anthony show.
Little Jimmy and Utri show.
Oh, this is Danny. I love this guy.
Do you?
Yes.
Yeah,
I remember you.
The bad thing is that I won't get to hear you, Treese and Little Jimmy no more. But I feel bad for you, Opie. This will give Anthony more time to hang out at the theater at his crib, man.
Well, that's true. I never have to leave the house. No, actually, we still got on our satellite thing. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's not like I'm going to be able to sleep any later.
Yeah, actually, I do feel bad for you guys, but
the only bad thing is a lot of people listened in New York on K-Rock, and that kind of sucks because we like a lot of people listening. It's kind of your goal in radio is to.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference now, though. All right, then.
It kind of does, dummy. We were on. If we're not on, it's a difference.
I got a feeling Satellite's going to tank, too.
Hey, thanks.
That's great.
Thanks for that.
Thank you. I'll be back caddying in no time.
There you go. Oof. Just grow those implants,
Find a new
Anthony.
medium.
The little locks. You can work at B&H.
That's what I'll do. I'll grow some payas, put on a big hat, and grow a beard, and just work there. What? I have a camera for you, my son.
Nick, what do you got going on in your show today?
Yeah, what's going on?
You're going to make believe nothing's happening? What's your move if you're Nick Carter?
Why do you do this?
You go in the air and just make believe? And you hope against hope?
Why do you do this?
I'm just asking.
And then tomorrow, the next day, there's just some new guy in there.
Right, and then you go, wow, I wish I would have said something.
You think all the woulda, shoulda, couldas.
That,
yeah, we've all been through this crap.
No, it's like this is literally like my dream gig. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not following you guys, of course, but I mean,
It certainly is your dream gig. Wake up, Nick.
Wake up.
Time to wake up.
The Ambien has worn off, my friend.
This
wake up
radio. Oh,
yeah.
It's just it never changes the way they deal with people.
Let's say hi to John in Jersey. John.
Hi, John.
Hey, John.
Hey, guys. Why come my radio still says K-Rock, where rock lives?
Cause
it'll do it right up until it doesn't.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to go with the construction noises. We're building something new.
It's all new.
Bang, 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 bang.
Tune in on Wednesday when we'll find out
what we just built.
And one thing,
Yes.
your mom's box.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Of course.
Yeah. What are we going to do? Sit here for ever?
What are we going to do?
On the Sierra Mountains drinking champagne cocktails.
Larry,
your mother, Larry.
Larry.
I'm gonna miss you guys. I tell you, I wake up 6 o'clock. I'm unemployed right now. I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, turn you
I
on.
don't care about you then, Larry.
No, nobody does. I know.
Yeah.
I crack open a beer.
Yeah.
I don't have coffee anymore. I sip beer when I listen to you guys. Now what am I going to do?
Good man.
Who am I going to listen to now? I'll tell you who I won't listen to is K-Rock ever again.
They don't care, Larry.
No one will be.
You know what? Good.
They're going for a whole audience that's not even listening right now.
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know.
crazy part.
There's a lot of people who don't have satellite who they're screwing.
Yeah, well.
A lot of people rely on you to drive it to work. Even when I do work, I turn on the radio and I listen to
You know what
guys on
they're
the way
going to
into
do?
work.
They're going to just drive to work still.
Yeah, of course.
and they'll just find something else, and they'll drive into that. That's the reality of the situation.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Screw K-Rock.
Well, that's what CBS says.
That fell on deaf ears, trust me.
Good.
Yeah.
And go on, what do you call it? What was that? Highschool.com to look up that pig
Classmates?
that you were talking to?
Yeah, that pig. Classmate.
Archie, I'm on school pages on the internet.
Wow, that's good. You should get a job here.
Stupid.
All
right. Good luck, guys. I guess I'm going to have to go out and rob 7-Eleven to get enough money to get the satellite.
He laughed at the end of that. He tagged it with a little
All
laugh.
right, man.
Where's my hat?
All right, Larry. Thank you, Larry.
He doesn't stop.
Nick, you ready to rock for the last time?
Oh, man.
Opie's brutal with Nick here.
I'm not brutal. This is what?
It's his job.
What? He's a soldier. He'll do the right thing.
I
and
know
he'll rock.
he's been through this crap before.
Well, I mean, but at the end of the day, it's like nothing's definite. I mean,
wow.
No, seriously. Nobody's.
The Japanese said after Hiroshima, and then old Nagasaki happened.
Like the guys on the islands today still thinking the war's going on.
Yeah. Hey, nothing's definite. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, nothing's definite.
Taking photos like a crime scene.
Well, it's pretty much his.
This was K-Rock.
There's a rape that just happened. It's a rape up there.
14th floor.
On the 14th floor.
He got it.
Yeah, he got it. He's laughing. He's cracking up. Look at him.
He got it.
All right.
So we'll. I'll be updating my Twitter, Opie Radio on Twitter.
Yeah.
You heard it from Bob though. Word
What's
is
the over-under?
Wednesday. Word is
Over-under.
Wednesday.
What do you think? Are we 6 o'clock tomorrow morning? Are we in these seats?
Why don't you do a poll?
Goddamn, Bobby.
That's a good poll though.
That's a good one. What do you think? Do you think 6 a.m. are we sitting in these seats doing another show?
No.
From this building?
No.
No?
No.
You're saying no?
No. We were important to the company. They would have called us back.
I'm thinking no also because based on the tail end of this show, it can only get worse.
Why?
And they don't want that. No, I mean for them,
Do you know how lucky I am that I came in today to plug my March 15th gig at Ollie's Point? And if you want tickets, 631-264-7712.
Do you know
what?
How your priorities are?
Your priorities are crazy, man.
And Facebook.com/Anthony Cumia Radio. Cumia is the way you spell my last name. Anthony Cumia Radio.
If you missed that, I'm going to be twitting it on R_Kelly later, and not Sam. That's all I'm saying.
It's also Facebook at .com/Anthony Cumia. That's also me. But I can only get 5,000 friends there, and
that's crazy.
I might blow out all 5,000 and just get 5,000 new ones.
That's a good idea. What's the name again?
That's a great idea.
Opie, you on Facebook?
No.
You're not?
Nope.
Nope. That's weird. I actually have a phone number. You can call me at 917-720-7511. My Say Now account. You can just call me.
Oh, really? I'm giving you your real number out now. That's what I do.
I have your number too, you jackass.
Yeah, watch how fast your mic goes off after I give you.
Well, I'll say mine.
Number.
I'll say yours as you say mine.
Really?
Yeah. Ready?
Oh, that's not fair.
Oh, I'm gonna give out your address.
Why would you do that, Bobby?
I don't know. You're right. I'm sorry.
That's very mean-spirited.
I apologize.
That was the Jonas Brothers, and we'll be.
What?
You think I could fit? No.
Opie is scaring me with his.
I haven't done nothing. I'm good. Look, see, I haven't done nothing. See, nothing.
See.
Nah. He's not in the oven.
I haven't done nothing.
He's not a rabbit in the oven. See.
Would he
do this?
I wouldn't put him in this stove. Yeah. Well, what are we doing? Poor Nick is sitting here.
You got Larry the Cable Guy's over there at 9:30.
Last couple of hours.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's supposed to be
Larry.
Is he calling?
Larry
coming in the studio at 9:30.
Is he?
There now. Well, tell him to come
He's
over
there
here.
right now.
Tell him to come over here. Let's have a little party.
What is wrong?
Roll a keg in here. Let's have some.
Can I
fun.
smoke now? Like in the studio?
I don't care.
I'm not.
Is it a smoke detector?
I don't feel like being showered or anything. But...
There's no smoke detector. That doesn't happen.
Wouldn't work anyway.
Let's get
This is a movie.
Corey in New Jersey. Corey.
Hey, what's going on, guys, man? What's the deal with this? Hey, what, am I going to go into work tomorrow and not hear you guys no more?
That's the word on the street, my friend.
You know, no, man, I don't know what I'm going to do without you guys, you know? I can't go back to the Jim Kerr show. I mean, you know...
Are you really promoting the Jim Kerr show, you loser?
No, I'm saying I can't stand
Are
that. I have
you
nothing to listen
kidding
to in the
me?
morning.
I encourage everyone to go check that horse shit out.
Shut up,
man.
shut up, girl name.
That only works if the show you're promoting is good, you dope.
Oh?
Jim Kerr.
Yeah.
Ah. Why are you writing me a note? Why don't you just say it?
E-Rock, what's with the notes?
What's for the... It's not for me? Then get up.
I might be
Did
running
you push
out.
the button?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I don't know. Not much, though.
It only gives you a certain amount?
Yeah, I only have a little, and then Jiven, if he's still here, he might have left already.
He's got flop sweat.
Yeah. All right. Let's go over there and talk to Larry, the cable guy.
Are you smoking now?
Yeah.
He's lost weight, but he's not smoking.
I'm still smoking.
No, I mean.
Oh, no, hot. No, I'm not hot.
See, it's
20 more pounds I'll be smoking. I'm going to come to your pool this summer with abs. See what happens to your big piece.
Yeah.
This is weird.
They wouldn't give us any answers, though, man.
Well, poor Nick. Are you supposed to be on now?
And then you sit there and you just wonder
the
what
music is
what the hell's
supposed to be
going on.
rocking and rolling right now.
Yeah.
The person that was listening to the music on this station is going to be mad.
Oh, yeah, of course they're mad. You could tell, right? Nick, what's your first song? After 30 minutes of commercials.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I have no idea.
This is just weird.
What happened? What happened?
I was trying to figure it out for you guys for the last.
I think it's AC/DC.
Yeah, TNT. AC/DC.
I know.
And then here's another song you haven't heard before. So they're going deep with the Chili Peppers. Going to give you a little higher ground after that.
Oh.
But at this point, they even agree with what we say. See, because this is one of the last days of rock, according to the word on the street. Thanks, Bob, for blowing it up for
Bob
everybody.
said the word on the street.
I didn't say it.
All right, let's get out of here.
She's a woman.
I really just want to go over to the
other
other
joint?
place. Yeah.
I thought that was a guy.
I feel like I'm sitting somewhere I'm not supposed to be now. before I'm bodily removed, maybe that would just leave.
That'd be hilarious.
I'm getting out of here.
I got no place else to go.
Don't you do it! Don't you!
I got nothing else.
All right.
They told me to play this as we leave today.
Rockin'?
Yeah, so hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, your mom's box. Go after yourself.
Mom's box.
They want this to play out, so.
What do we have here? Yes,
Continuing with the Opie and Anthony show, we got Larry the Cable Guy in studio. We are live, by the way. It's Monday, March 9th, I guess, right? March 9th? Yes. I do believe it's a rainy, shitty day here in New York. And I was. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's that? Something good?
Show me a picture of this huge cock. What?
Yeah, see?
Oh, it's fucking huge.
Let me see.
You didn't,
No, I know it's not a cock picture. Now turn it around.
No, you didn't see
Obviously, I didn't give you that picture.
That's fucking great. Dude.
I was helping Bobby out. Robert Kelly is in studio with Larry the Cable Guy. I'll just shut up. You let me know when you're ready to do a radio show. Why talk if I'm going to
I don't like that you just took your ball home. I'm sorry. That was
That's
my
all right.
fault.
Well, I'll wait. I don't care.
No, I'm
I
sorry.
don't give
It's
a
my
shit.
fault.
I'm waiting for 11 o'clock and I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck.
I like to see
Think I
what
give a fuck today?
what you guys spend your millions on.
Huh?
As I have a
Irresponsible
42-inch plasma.
stuff.
Well, Ant was showing you his home theater, but see,
Beautiful.
that's if you're staring at something, you should let the people know, and then and then everyone's involved a little bit, a little bit. Pretty impressive home theater, right?
That's pretty fucking wild. That actually looks like a theater.
He doesn't know how he's going to pay for it now, but I mean, it's still
What am I
impressive.
gonna do? That's how you fucking live in this country, though. You just massive debt, and then you're forgiven for it. Obama's gonna give me money for everything.
Right. Hello,
That's what I
credit
hear.
cards.
You can get a bailout on that theater.
Yeah, I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna say it's a movie theater company, and even though it's in my house, I'm just gonna have to have a couple of people line up outside my door to make it look legit.
How funny is it if you got a bailout?
I want a bailout from Obama.
The three big automakers got $15 billion. And today, the makers of Saturn said they just need a couple $100 till Thursday.
That's it, huh?
How do car companies fail? That is like, what the fuck's going on out there?
Yeah, I think the price of gas kind of got to them. That people weren't buying, and they weren't ready with smaller cars on their lots. They had the big SUVs. But I mean,
how do you lose like billions of dollars out? Like,
that's how they do it.
I don't like.
Retards.
How does it get to that point? But how does it get to that point?
Retards are managing it.
Amazing.
Yeah, the managers of all these things. That's what we were talking about earlier, too. Not just radio, but everything. The management doesn't seem to lose the jobs. It's everyone else until they don't have anything for the managers to manage. So they just stand around under the desks doing the duck and cover thing. Duck and cover, Billy.
Yeah.
Here comes your pink slip.
Right.
But they haven't even gotten down to management yet, where they start throwing them out the door, because that's going to be fun to watch.
They blame everybody else, and then they get new people in, and then they blame the new people
for a lot
and then
cheaper.
They get rid of them, and then they blame the new people
inexperience.
that replaced the new people that replaced the other guys, and it just goes round and round.
That's how it works.
So Larry the Cable Guy is in studio, and I was trying to. That's why I was a little mad, Bobby, because I was trying to pump you up to Larry the Cable Guy, like he thought you sold T-shirts or something.
No, he actually asked me. He goes, "Hey, what's up? What's up, dude? Nice to meet you, Larry." He goes, "Yeah, what do you do?" I go, "Insurance. I sell insurance." And he didn't even blink. He was like, "Oh, that's a great job." And then I told him to go fuck himself. And then he was like, "I'm sorry." And then I felt bad.
He goes, "I'm sorry. I just don't know you."
But then I apologized because it's not his fault that he doesn't know me. It's my fault that I have a shitty career.
But I did think to myself, that's a funny insurance guy. He ought to be a comedian. No, but I apologize to him because I told him, I said, man, I apologize. I don't get to New York much, you know. But literally, I mean, I've been touring with I had an opening act first for the last 5 years. I had an opening act for 2.5 years. I've had another opening act for 2.5 yeyears, and he's about to go, and then I'm going to get another opening
Why is he
act.
about to go?
Well, I keep him for about 2.5 years each, because then you start repeating everything.
I hope Dane's not listening.
And so,
can you play to the Deep South there?
No, they would. You know what?
Not that
they would love him if he would.
I'm not
with me, they would love
shoehorning
him.
you. Trust me, I know you're playing everywhere, but.
No, my first 5 minutes, I'd be good for 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden, I was in Nashville. Every night I had some lady, some dyed blonde-haired lady with tight jeans and a rodeo shirt yelling at me, telling me I was Satan and I was a hunk of shit. I was fighting every night.
You know, speaking of comedians, we haven't talked about it yet. Maybe we could get him on the phone. Rich Voss, I don't know if you know this, but got in a huge fight with one of.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? I heard a story about that, but I didn't hear.
Rich Voss,
any
right?
Yeah. You know Rich Voss and you don't know me?
No, I don't.
You know, that's actually more of an insult.
No, I know.
Listen,
I've never met Rich Voss. I know Rich Voss because
because he's been around for 60 years?
I remember him because he was on The Last Comic Standing. There.
See?
Yeah.
I think I saw 2 episodes of that. I saw the one with Ralphie May and the one with Richie Voss.
All right.
Where Richie's just ironing the whole time? I like that. We got to start calling him Richie. Richie Voss.
But that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to him, though. And then before I did that, I was just with Ron, Bill, and Jeff. So I really don't, you know.
Yeah, but you know Rich Voss.
That really hurts him.
That really hurts everybody listening.
You're doing great so far, Larry.
That hurts all the people in there. Look at how depressed they're all sad.
You know what? I'm going to take you to Nashville with me.
I'm
just for the
coming.
hell of it.
I'm coming. Can I ride
Any
on the
redneck
bus?
jokes there?
Do I have any? No, I have no redneck jokes.
Not a
It ain't
one.
just there. I work up in Boston and upstate New York and Connecticut. And
I fucking love his accent. I fucking want to pinch his cheeks.
Come up on it.
Boston. I'm there. That's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
Can I
but
just
if you
say
talk
something?
like that, you get a lot more
If
gigs in this country.
all I need is a fucking people.
You get a lot more
You understand?
gigs.
Like,
you need a people.
I'm a white Catholic, Irish Catholic guy. Okay, there's nobody.
Yeah.
Irish people, white people don't follow their white people. They don't support their people. Rednecks support rednecks.
Some
Blacks
do.
support blacks.
He's more than a redneck comic. Though.
Well, you know, but you
Now
know what I'm
you're
saying?
insulting
They just
him.
don't have the right uniform.
Let me, yeah,
He's
that's
more
true.
like he's more
I should
kind
get a
of-
hood.
He's blue collar there, Bobby.
Let me.
Right. I'm just preaching the wrong jokes.
Right.
Let me just concough for a small moment.
That'd be fantastic if he really talked like that. If he was French.
I'm actually from Manchester, England.
Larry's sort of one of us too. He did a lot of radio coming up.
Yeah,
lot
he's
of
telling
radio.
me. That's how he.
Hundreds of stations. That's when I first heard of him.
No, that's what he was telling me.
He would wake up, and he would have to call a list of radio stations every morning, right?
Yeah.
And make believe you were on that station for real.
Yeah, pretty much. I had 27 total, but I remember when I was going in, you know, when I wasn't doing stand up, they asked me to come in and be a sidekick in Orlando at the rock station Orlando. And I'd show up, I'd go in there, and I'd be on there about 20 minutes. And I'd be like, I gotta go, I'll be right back.
You had to call.
And I'd
another
go in the
station.
other room and I'd call 5 stations. I'd come back in and do about another 25 minutes, go back in the. Dude, I did that for about 13 years.
There was a lot of guys like Larry making a
Yeah.
good living. You get a character going, and then these radio stations, because they don't do any of their own material, so they hire guys like Larry, which is good for Larry.
Yeah, well,
and
that's
all
the
of a sudden,
thing.
and it makes them, and then the morning show, it sounds like it was their creation.
The
It had nothing to do with
the
it.
thing I learned about it is everybody could use something funny for 3 minutes.
Sorry. What happened, Ed? You've been out of the conversation. Something going on over
This
there?
mic windscreen smells like vomit. It smells like
That's where the great Ronnie.
vomit.
That's where the great Ronnie B sits.
Well, I don't know who else was
Can I
sitting here.
smell
I
it?
think it was Dave.
Can I smell it?
Dave was sitting. Dave was
Dave
sitting there.
sits there too.
Is that where Ronnie B sits?
Ronnie B.
Ronnie B,
That was a
tell
good-
me he is not one of the funniest dudes
Ronnie
on
B.
the
Rob
planet.
Bennington is God.
Dude, he's
That
like
guy
the
is
funniest
so
guy on
goddamn
the planet.
You used to do his club, right?
Yeah, all the time. I still think he is the funniest guy.
Yep.
In the world, the quickest, the funniest.
Yeah, he'll come up with shit off the wall like he's everything from like he's a 30s gangster or something that just kind of was dropped in a radio. And
You know, a funny
Thank
story
you.
about Ronnie B.
there's the
He was
pukey
working
one.
the Comedy Corner one time in West Palm Beach when I was down there. And they used to play Rocky Horror Picture Show next door. So me and Ronnie B would go in there. You know how they yell stuff at the screen?
Yeah.
Well, we started. This one guy looked like from the Mary Tyler Moore Show. The what was his name? Lou, Mary.
Oh, we love Ted Knight.
He looked
We
like
love
Ted Knight. So every time Ted Knight would pop up there, me and Ronnie go, Lou, Mary. And people, nobody yelled it but us. And so the next night we went in there, and he popped up. About 8 people went, Lou, Mary. Because they thought you were supposed to yell at it, the guy.
They didn't know.
That was
They're
hilarious.
probably doing it to this day down there. in Florida.
Oh, good. That smells like new
You're good now?
electronics.
Where were we?
We were talking about how no one knows Bobby.
No,
Yet
that he
they
actually-
know Rich Voss. And
He knows Rich
got in a
Voss.
fight.
Oh, the Rich
Now,
Voss story, right?
Rich Voss he wasn't listening to the show, but he actually woke up. He heard that.
Oh, I'm sure.
But
yeah.
the radio wasn't on.
What?
Somebody's talking nice about me.
We were outside the cellar on Saturday, and Bobby's phone rang. It was Rich Voss, like completely excited, like
Apparently.
an adrenaline rush was happening.
Apparently, he's on stage. He's got 3 to 4 minutes left in his act. So he was 20 minutes in. And nothing. Okay.
Okay. I got it.
And
you did it so as a matter of fact.
so-
What are you doing?
and
He knows Richie better than you, so what are you doing?
Oh, I'm trying to tell
Richie.
jokes, trying to be funny like he was to get somewhere in life, you jackass. Let it go down. So he was on stage, and some guy was yelling at him and saying he's saying he stunk. You stink. And Voss was like, well, then leave. Then fucking leave. And the guy took a drink and threw it at Voss.
Whoa.
Voss took a Diet Coke off of somebody else's table and threw it at the guy.
For a mature response.
Well, I mean, look, a guy throws something at you, you throw something back, right? And the guy went to rush the stage, and Voss kicked him in the head.
Yeah?
The guy went down.
Another one of Voss's karate kicks.
Yeah.
Was it one of those karate kicks with his little legs?
His little foot.
It's kind of impressive, but he only stands about 5'4", so
Yeah.
what damage is he really doing?
And he has a
with
size
karate
6 shoe.
Yeah, right. Yes.
And
It's like getting kicked by Dakota Fanning.
it's like getting hit, it's like getting kicked by someone's keychain. So the guy got up and came at him again, so he kicked him in the head again. I guess he kicked him in the
What a dummy this
kicked him
guy
in the
is.
head twice.
Rich,
and then
I mean.
the bouncers grabbed him and dragged the guy out. But he only had a couple minutes left. That was the end. So they just said wrap it up. So he had to kind of end on that note.
Oh, that's
and then
nice.
he couldn't sell his. He was like, it sucked. I'm like, yeah, that's crazy, man. That's terrible. That news. No, I couldn't sell my DVDs after the show.
Couldn't do my merch.
Couldn't do my merch.
He should have UFC fucking shirts printed up for himself.
We should get Rich on the phone. Larry, anyone attack you ever? Who tells the best story? Otto and George. Otto got stabbed once, or the dummy got stabbed.
The dummy, George.
The dummy got
his fucking puppet got stabbed, and then it mysteriously went through Otto's hand because I believe it's in the puppet.
Right.
No, back in the 80s, the girl threw a drink on me. That's about it. Then ended up banging her. So.
Of course. You got it.
I got
return the favor. Gave her a little facial.
I got into a fight with a guy. He actually threw a drink on me, and we got into a fight, and I wound up fucking him.
It wasn't on stage. Just a little bedroom spat.
I just fucked him. He said roasted fucking almonds.
Jesus Christ.
I said roasted almonds. I don't want fucking regular almonds.
Wow.
What's up, man?
I'm just joking.
You're
I'm
getting an
joking. I'm
attitude.
joking. Come here. I'm
No,
kidding.
he's not. He's
I'm
not.
kidding.
That was
Relax.
the real.
Why are you showing
that
off
was
in
the
front of
real
Larry?
Bob Kelly coming out for a
Yeah,
second.
why are you showing off in front of Larry like that?
Yeah, I'm showing off. That's what I'm doing. I'm throwing almonds. He's really impressed. He doesn't even know who I am.
Larry, I don't want to be.
He's madder than a hunchback back in a limbo contest.
I don't want to be a hack radio guy, but there's a fact in front of me I got to ask you about. You hit a 250-pound deer for real?
Oh yeah, me and my publicist Maggie, we was going to work a fair in Pennsylvania, so we were headed to the airport there in Lincoln. Live outside of Lincoln. And we're just driving down the road, and all of a sudden, darting out of this bean field, out of this cornfield,
holy shit,
is about a 250-pound, 12-point buck.
No way.
And I hammered him. But the funny thing was, I didn't, because you can't slam on your brakes.
Right.
So I just slowed down and hit him, kept going straight. The entire front end of the truck is smashed in all the windshield, and she goes, "Weren't you going to stop?" And I go, my first words were, "That was a big sumbitch." And I'm not kidding. We pull over, and I'm looking at the deer, and a van pulls over, and there's two dudes in it that look just like me. And the guy gets out of his truck, and the first words out of his mouth were, "Boy, that's a big sumbitch. What are you going to do with it?" And I said, "I got to go to the airport." He goes, "Well, can I take it?" And I said, "Go ahead, it's your deer."
It's all yours.
Oh, it was great. You know, my brother hit a deer a while back, and it ain't funny. He could have been killed, but he's fine, so it's funnier than hell. And I'll tell you what, he had hanging off the back of his truck, he had them fake bull nuts.
Yeah.
To make his truck look up. Well, he hit a deer, rolled his truck, got throwed clear. And the paramedic showed up, seen them nuts laying there, thought they was his, and reattached them at the hospital that night. And he's dating a nurse now.
Which is nice.
I know a friend of mine that hit a deer in upstate New York. Him and his buddies were driving in a car, hit the deer. The deer's ass swung and slapped into the door and shit in the kid's face.
Oh my God. Sometimes those things go right through the windshield.
Yeah, they do. Well, that thing came right on the windshield, then rolled back down. We hit him and then rolled over him like speed bumps.
That's all you hear about when people hit deer is how fucked up your car gets from hitting a deer.
Oh, it was messed up. Turns out it was around Halloween. It was two kids and a deer costume.
Thank God it wasn't a deer.
Thank God it wasn't a real deer. We'd had Peter problems.
Hey, we got Rich Voss. Voss.
What's going on?
I was going to call you yesterday. I heard you got in a fight.
Fight? Yeah.
Richie, how's it going? Tell your parents I said hi. It was nice to come over and eat with you again. I'm just kidding.
Larry the Cable. Rich, Larry the Cable Guy in studio.
How's it going?
And he knows you from Last Comic Standing, and he doesn't know Bob Kelly, so.
Well, he's like the rest of the country.
Oh, see, Bobby, that wasn't nice.
Well, you set me up for it, though.
Oh.
Well,
stop telling everyone my tricks, you ass. No more promotion for your Twitter.
What are we supposed to talk about? Why are you calling me?
Your fight.
You had a fight. That doesn't happen every day, so we're like, well, let's get Rich on the phone and see what he can tell us about the fight.
Well, Bonnie was being a bitch. And, not that fight.
No, I was on stage, and the front row, the two guys, they were so plastered. One guy kept nodding out like the heroin nod. You know how you keep falling so bad?
Yeah.
He had a heroin nod. And the other guy was just like, he didn't look up the whole time. And I'm going to his wife. I go, "Is he blind?" Because I didn't know if he was blind, and he just wasn't looking because it didn't matter because if he was blind, And he was just so drunk, and, his head was down. So, I'm doing whatever, smashing whoever, and then I smashed these guys a little. And then towards the end of the show, he goes, "Well, you stink." I go, "Well, that's okay. That's your opinion. I don't mind, but, if you don't, why did you stay for the whole show?" And I don't like a movie. I get up and I leave. Well, it didn't get better after 35 minutes. It's not going to get any better. So I go, well, whatever. So he gets up and he throws his drink at me, which has happened many times. And
when you were on Last Comic Standing, my mom actually threw a drink at the TV.
So I threw my bottle of soda at him, and then he came rushing to stage. I mean, this guy was kind of big. He was like how Bobby used to look. He was big, husky guy, and he came running at the stage, so I just kicked him in the head, because I was like a little, I'm a little higher up on the stage. And then he fell down a little, and he got up again, so I kicked him again. They started dragging him out, and, of course, just like all the other times fights happen, I go, there goes my DVD sales. And they dragged him out, and they ended the show. So, and then there was cops in
It's in a
hotel,
coma.
and they arrested him.
So anyway, Larry.
Oh, man.
How could Rich kick someone in the head twice, yet Rich got the head injury?
Did he really need to tell us he was on a stage? You kicked him in the head. We got it, Shorty.
I was higher than him because
Usually
I
gotta-
was on a stage.
Usually got a story like that, you know, it's going to be
Yeah.
fun to... What is he doing?
Some of the ins and outs of what
And,
happened.
and, you know,
I was...
It was just when you tagged the DVD thing to a T.
Oh, he stinks.
Yeah.
I want to throw my drink at the microphone.
He did. He sounded like he was
Probably
half
tired.
asleep.
Probably tired.
Well, Larry's been here 20 minutes. We haven't even told the people why. The big Comedy Central roast, man.
Oh,
They're
man.
roasting you, Larry. Larry the Cable Guy being roasted this Sunday? March 15th? Is this Sunday already? Holy shit. 10 p.m. on Comedy Central.
Yeah, that was a treat. You know what? It was fun though, because everybody on there I asked for, they're all friends of mine, so it was a lot of fun. You know, and before they went up on stage, I go, "Don't let back, don't hold back, do it."
So Comedy Central didn't just jam some of their fucking guys in there that don't even fucking know you to smash you.
No, matter of fact, the Comedy Central guys I usually get, I know. I mean, DePaulo, Jeffrey Ross, Nick and I used to work together all the time.
What about Bob Kelly? Was he on it?
No, Bob was not on it.
Isn't it great? He's blurting out like
just jamming
Apollo's
it in his
name
head.
and everything.
And
he didn't know you.
He'll know me now because I'm going to
Oh,
say
I
it
know
900
now.
more times before he leaves.
I know it now.
He's going to wake up and go, Bob Kelly.
But all those guys are buddies of mine, so it was a lot of fun. We had a blast. And Gary Busey.
Really?
Oh, my God. Well, you know what? I thought it'd be fun to have him on there because you never know what Gary will do. You know,
yeah.
super nice guy, and he did good. I thought he was going to get on stage and make everybody mad and uncomfortable.
He got
normally
some good
does.
jokes in?
Yeah, right.
Good jokes in?
He actually roasted himself for 5 minutes, which was kind of odd.
He could absolutely do that.
Yeah, and
You didn't
That
mention
was fucking mine.
you didn't mention one of my favorites as far as roast go, Greg Giraldo.
Oh,
Holy, that guy's
Geraldo.
an
Well, yeah, I was
animal.
getting to Geraldo. Oh, yeah,
He's
he
an animal.
He went off. He was hilarious. Greg's a funny guy, so I'm glad he was on it.
But then
too.
they throw like sort of what Bobby was saying. Then they throw someone in. Maybe you're friends with her. That's cool. But I don't know her for being funny. Maureen McCormick.
Yeah,
Marsha.
Maureen McGovern.
Marsha Brady.
Yeah, no, well, you know what? I was a fan of the Brady Bunch when I was a kid.
So what the
and
hell?
it's Marsha Brady. I mean, I got to have Marsha Brady on my daggum stage.
How mean can she be?
Something tells me
Well-
she probably couldn't get up there and really kick your ass.
Well, she don't look like Marsha did when I remember.
No.
As soon as I got up there, I said I wanted Marsha, not Ann B. Davis. What the
Where
hell
did
have
the
they-
time go?
What have they done to me?
What happened to Marsha? God damn it.
Rich is mad. He's calling back. Rich.
Hey. I don't know if you guys heard the whole story because it was going so well.
Well, Rich, what the fuck? You know we hung up on you. That was a bad story. You got a good story to tell.
Well, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to embellish a story?
You made it sound like you get, in a fight every time you're on a stage. There's no big deal.
Add a chainsaw and some gunshots or something.
Yeah,
add a black guy.
Well, I mean, first of all, I just got up, so, when you just wake up, stories don't come flowing out of your mouth.
What do you wake up before every gig?
Ah, see.
Oh, is that Anthony? You're not sick today?
Oh.
Why would I be sick?
I don't know. Maybe because I don't know. Listen, I got nothing.
Doesn't make
I'm not good
sense.
on the phone. What?
Rich.
You do stink.
Yeah,
the guy was right.
Rich. All right, so if you're not ready to be on the radio, then you go to the guys, you know what, give me 15, 20 minutes to wake up. Because we thought we got a good... It is a good idea.
Why don't you
Okay.
take your teeth out and bite the guy?
All right, say hi to Larry the Cable Guy and move on.
What's going on? Hey,
How you doing, Reggie?
Congratulations. I heard the roast was great. I
Oh,
gotta
thanks.
go.
Went real well.
Yeah, a lot of
Went real
people talking about the roast, so...
All right.
Lampanelli, I guess, has some clip of it
Yeah,
going
let's
around.
play that. Well, this made all the gossip sites that people enjoy going to. Lampanelli making a nice Rihanna joke.
Oh.
Yeah, listen to this.
Larry yells, "Get her done," and his audience comes running. Get her done is to rednecks what free chicken and white bitches is to blacks. But come on, Larry, haven't you milked this get her done thing long enough? You've beaten that concept so hard it's now dating Chris Brown. Best joke ever.
Wow. Lisa, come on.
That is a good one.
That was a good one, though.
Yeah,
Can't give her that one.
Good thing about Lisa is she can say stuff nobody else can.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because they let her. And they don't let me. Because if I said that, I'd be arrested.
Oh, dude, me too. I'd be scared.
Again, back to being the white guy.
They fuck the shit out of her is why.
I'll tell you one, another one.
Yeah.
Well, the black guy?
Oh, she loves black guys.
I like black guys, too.
Do you?
Man, I was doing this one
If it was
joke.
going to help my career, I'd fucking suck a black cock.
I was doing this one joke that all the white people get all bent out of shape, and it's I was watching the inauguration, and I thought it was kind of long, so I was going to turn it until they rolled that big tank down the street. I thought that was cool, and then my wife told me that was Aretha Franklin. And I'm like, I think that joke's funny, but they look at me like, whoa, and I'm like, it's a fat joke. It ain't no bad joke.
It's nothing to do with
But I think the
race.
fact that I said I was going to turn the inauguration makes it think he doesn't. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, get over it. It's a fat joke.
She is a fucking moose. What happened to her?
That stupid hat of hers, too. Whatever the fuck
the
that
big
thing.
bow.
With the big bow.
She was big. She looked like a float, like a Macy's Day float.
Huge.
That freeway love's going to need some concrete work.
And she really split the word country nice. You notice that? When she started saying my country.
Oh, yeah.
There was a pause there, my friends.
Yes, there certainly was. For her to eat. That was, she can't go one word without.
Fucking Slim Jim in her mouth.
She had to breathe in, huh?
Snapped into a Slim Jim. Snap. I would love to have a contest like those Japanese crazy game shows.
Yeah.
Where you just that little Japanese guy would have to run over a ball, swim over a thing, and then grab one of her fat tits and push it over his head.
They're gigantic.
Just push it over his head. 1, 2, and then go. And then figure out a math problem. And then hit the buzzer. I'm so much better on XM. I can't wait till you guys are kicked off that fucking radio show.
You were good over there.
Dane Cook. Robert Kelly. Bob Kelly. Bobby. Fat Bob. Skinny Bob.
And if you need insurance, he's your man.
I got it. Larry, I got you, man.
If you
Stock
want
up to the show.
If you want to know more, he's R_Kelly at
Twitter.
Oh, I want to take a quick break because we got to do some live reads today. You're hanging, right, Larry?
Yeah, I'm hanging.
Sorry we were so late, but
that's all
we didn't know
right.
what the hell was going on at the other place, so we decided to hang out there for a while.
I get it.
We actually hung out there for an extra hour to try to get some answer, and everyone just avoided us.
Yeah, no one came in.
I think you actually got an answer.
Yeah, I think
Or
that
you
was our
provoked
answer.
one.
Why?
That was our
you made
answer,
it happen.
actually.
We're making good radio. That's our jobs. Make good radio. More with Larry the Cable Guy. Stay there. Hey, we're hanging with Larry the Cable Guy today. Let's not forget Comedy Central Roast of Larry the Cable Guy this Sunday, 10 p.m. on Comedy Central. He just told us off air that Marsha Brady's hilarious on this thing.
Yeah,
So now I feel
to-
like a fucking asshole.
How are you going to know? See, that's a surprise.
You gotta
kind of
watch
thing.
it.
Yeah, and then he's giving some of the inside stuff that who knows if it's going to make it. We were just talking about Greg Giraldo. And like you said, he doesn't apologize.
No,
Nick DiPaolo.
Nick DiPaolo, I'm sorry. Well, Greg is
Well, everywhere
funny
I go,
in his own right,
I always
obviously.
tell everybody when I do interviews, because Nick is one of my all-time favorite comedians, and so I had to have him on there, but he's just not apologetic for anything, which I love about him, but hilarious. I hope most of his stuff makes it. 'cause
What was
it
the one thing you were telling us just in case it doesn't make it? He was telling sort of the Lisa Lampanelli
it's funny
type
how
joke.
somebody can do a joke and everything's hilarious, and somebody else will do a joke that's almost like the same kind of joke,
Sure.
and then get booed like
Yeah.
you're an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so Nick did a joke kind of like Lisa did, and everybody boos him. He's like, "Oh, shut up, you white liberal Hollywood faggot." I mean, then everybody laughed at that, you know. So I hope they keep that in because it was hilarious.
He never apologizes.
But Marie McGovern, she did good.
Or McCormick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maureen McGovern.
Sorry.
Didn't Maureen McGovern
senator?
sing The Morning After
Yeah,
and
The
The
Morning
Side
After.
Adventure?
Sorry.
You had her on? Fuck. Damn.
Yeah,
Where's she
everybody
been?
on
Yeah, where the hell's she been?
She was dirty. Oh,
Yeah,
my
and then
God.
that girl who played Chrissy in Jaws, the first girl that gets eaten, she was on.
Flo from
big
Mel's
event.
Diner did a set.
Wow, they got all the big stars for the Larry the Cable Guy
It was a
roast.
big event. You know, me and Ron White one time were coming to an airport, Wichita, Kansas, and it was real early in the morning. We're hitting the plane. It's like 6:10 in the morning, and some guy goes, "Hey, Ron White and Larry the Cable. Boy, I tell you what, so good to meet you. How was your show? Blah, blah, blah. Good." He goes, "Boy, you missed it last night at the airport." And we said, "Why, what happened?" "Boy, they shut down a couple of the terminals here. We had a big old Hollywood fella come in here last night giving a speech. And it was a pretty big deal. We had the police out here. And go, well, who was it? I don't know, but he's one of them big Hollywood guys. What the hell? Hey, Betty, what was the name of that program that fella was on that come in here last night? You hear this woman from the back go, Growing Pains. Kirk Cameron come in.
Nice.
Big Hollywood star.
This is kind of fun. Boy, we had a big deal here last night.
Big deal. Oh, how embarrassing.
Larry, you got a lot of Obama fans coming to your shows?
You know what? I have no idea. I want people that want to laugh. So if they're Obama fans, but they want to laugh, go ahead.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, you see the whole country, because I mean, it's rah Obama on the outsides here. Wonder what the rest of the country's saying.
It's not too rah-rah.
No, I'm not seeing much rah-rah either.
I had a road joke the other day about, well, they swore in a new president, and most people are still swearing. So, I mean, so I try to, but when I do my shows, I try to avoid it as much as I can, because the way I figure it, people getting fed up with politics, and they just want to come out and laugh, and the last thing they want to do is hear somebody preach, but they think they're smarter than everybody else. So I just kind of, if I think of a good, clever one, I will do it. And it's quick and in and out. I'm not going to harp on it. You know.
Yeah.
So just kind of like that. I remember I wrote one during the elections. I thought was kind of funny about Obama had a dinner. He had a money making dinner, $28,000 a plate, and the entertainment was Barbra Streisand. And I'm thinking, good God, for $28,000 a plate, you think people want to keep their food down. But I avoid it I try to avoid it as much as I can.
Are there people that really want to see Barbra Streisand out there?
Yeah, they're called gays.
She does have a giant gay following.
Yeah, dude, they're fucking gay guys. That's the first sign when your husband's Googling
Barbra Streisand.
Yeah, when you try to type in barbershop and Barbra Streisand signals. You're finished.
I remember one time, a long time ago, probably 91, something like that. I was going out with this girl who was really pretty, and she wanted to go see Liza Minnelli. And I'm like, oh, good Lord, Liza Minnelli. And then I'm trying to rationalize. I go, she is part of the Rat Pack, kind of. She used to hang out with the Rat Pack guys. I guess ain't no problem going there. Okay, I'll take it to see Liza Minnelli. And I'm like, oh, boy, I'm thinking it's going to see Liza. I'm just trying to get laid. I don't care who. So we get there, and sure enough, we sit next to these two dudes. These two, in suits, real good-looking dudes, right? And I'm like, oh, great. She's going to sit next to this sumbitch and talk to him, and I'm losing my date. The guy turns around, oh, look at the dress she's in. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm safe.
Yeah, they they love her and her mom.
So you can definitely take a chick to a Liza Minnelli, George Michael's concert. Any of those people, you're fine.
Yeah, no one's really gonna
Russ
hitting on your chick.
Russ Maneve actually went to a George Michael concert by himself.
What?
He went on. He heard he was in town, went online, bought one ticket, and went by himself.
Big fan, or did he have some kind of weird ulterior motive?
I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm investigating it. Trying to get if he bought a T-shirt. I don't know. Well, who would go see George Michael? And he couldn't stop telling how great it was.
Maybe he went to meet women.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess there are some women that still think he's available.
If he went there to rape, I guess it's okay.
We have to give out some Carson's ribs, by the way.
Carson what?
Carson's ribs, mouth-watering meals from America's premier barbecue restaurant.
Carson Daly?
Carson's ribs, delivered right to your door in a safe and sophisticated cooler.
Really?
You ever get meat in the mail there, Larry?
I have never received. No, my
meat
wife.
in the mail.
My wife has
Barbra
ordered.
Streisand.
My wife has ordered meat in the mail. Yes, she has. Then they cut the lawn.
They figured out that meat in the mail crap, man. I'm telling you. Every once in a while, we get a box of meat here.
It's not legal in every state.
Guaranteed fantastic meal with no fuss. To order, call 888-999-RIBS. That's good. And they also got ribs.com online, so that's good. If you're going to do the ribs thing, you should have ribs.com, right?
That's right, them ribs. Tastes better than a cheerleader on game day.
Who wants ribs out there? She's shaking her head. You don't want free ribs? Get a mic. Why don't you want free ribs? To the woman. You don't like ribs?
Get Coach McNally. You want ribs?
I thought it just.
That dude does look like a coat.
He does, doesn't he, with his son?
Yeah. Why don't you want ribs? Female guest watching the radio show. I'm not.
Well, we're not talking about right now. See, I think she's just a little confused. We're not talking about like, hey, we have some ribs for you to gnaw on right now.
Right.
See, these are ribs that'll be delivered to your home.
Oh, I would love that.
And then you make them and you eat them there in the privacy
But now
of
it's
your
too
own
late.
home.
It's too late for you.
Is that your boyfriend next to you?
No, it's my brother.
Oh, good.
Oh.
You want some ribs?
Good. Then she can show us her tits.
Yeah, let your brother squeeze your tits, and you got
What?
ribs, man.
Okay, wow.
What? I'm the only one.
Wow, no, you're not.
What happened? Like we haven't done this before?
That's never-
I gotta tell you, I'm with you.
Thank you, Larry.
Everybody's
There's
got
one
that.
sane person
Everybody's
in
got
here.
that tub photo when you're a kid. You're both in the tub nude.
Yeah.
Is there anything a
20
little
years old? It's a little weird.
Pubeless.
Is there anything a little risque you would do for $100?
No.
He's
$3,000. What would you do? $3,000 right now, cash. What would you do? I'm talking to him.
Wow.
Him?
No, I'm kidding.
Where,
I'm talking to you.
where are you from?
We make money. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
We
excuse
have good
me.
jobs.
What do you do?
I work for Metro North.
Not you.
Metro North? All right.
I'm in sales.
Sales, what do you sell?
Medical things.
Medical supplies.
Oh.
That job ain't going away anytime soon.
Yeah.
That's a safe
That's
one
why
in
they
this
hire
economy.
hot chicks to sell it.
Yeah.
They do, yeah, because they go in, they meet the doctors. The doctors are all horned up. She takes them out to dinner. I saw it on House. Takes them out to dinner.
That's true.
And then they, they give them a little thigh rub under the table, and then they buy their
they're
stuff.
buying all kinds of fucking new colostomy bags.
You'll
and
never
shit.
see old dudes selling anything hospital or all that stuff. It's always
Yeah.
hot chicks. Yeah.
All right.
Am I lying?
No, you're right. It's all young women.
It's all young hot chicks.
Ah,
Well,
interesting.
They got good jobs, so you don't need the free ribs.
Right.
Let's
unless it's a sponsor, then of course.
No, don't worry.
No, we just talk about ribs and
Yeah, really.
things like
I
that.
got it.
Like an insurance.
We're like,
and-
we got,
Yeah, that's me.
we got the great Larry the Cable Guy in studio, but fuck him. We need to give away ribs right now.
I know.
See, it goes to,
The top-
that's kind of a compliment because it just comes off so natural the way we talk about these things that people really think we're just
Yeah.
having a conversation
That's right.
about ribs.
Who's down on their luck out there? Most of you, because you should be working.
Yeah.
They're from Wyoming.
Oh, yeah, give them the
That's
ribs.
down on your luck right
They
there.
don't have any food in that town.
Wyoming.
Yeah, but there's a lot of roadkill in Wyoming, man. You just pull over your truck or something. You got some good eats.
Right, that's true.
What's your problem? If you flew from Wyoming, you got money. So fuck
Who
you
said
too.
he flew?
Tax return.
What?
Tax return. My tax return's all gone. It was the
Oh,
whole
you
trip.
you got a refund and you spent it coming here, huh?
Really?
What have you
Wyoming's
seen
a
in
state up.
What have you seen in New York?
What'd you say?
Wyoming's a state.
What'd I say?
You said it was a town.
Yeah, well,
That's
you know
okay.
what? I don't give a shit. Your shit town. I hope it fucking falls off the map.
It's not a town.
You're
it's
in
a
my
state.
You're in my town now, so shut your face before you get mugged.
You know what's in Wyoming?
Yeah, I do.
Devil's Tower.
Yeah, the Devil's Tower.
Close Encounters.
Never been.
Don't ever get technical with me. Just answer the question. Do you want ribs or not?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
It's yes, not yes. No, I'm joking.
What about the guys in the back? What is their deal?
That's a father-son trio.
Why are you good? You don't like ribs?
I like ribs fine, but
You don't want to be picked on, right?
you said you were looking for somebody that was down on their luck and struggling. We're fine.
You do good, right? What do you do?
well. I'm a kept man.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have to work?
Exactly.
What does she do?
She's a mortgage banker.
Oh,
Christ.
shit.
Wow.
That's not like guaranteed money these days.
Yeah, that's
She's very good at what she does.
Oh, shit.
Ponzi scheme.
No. She's an honest mortgage banker.
Wow, she's the one.
Yes.
The one.
All right.
All right.
I'm Ronnie B's worst nightmare. A country club hayseed, and I've got my fraternity boy son with me. So.
Ham and Egger.
Yeah.
You guys
Ronnie
like-
calls him.
You like Larry the Cable Guy?
Absolutely. We talked to him out front.
All right, good.
I'm sure
you
he'll
know,
love
my-
that conversation.
You know, my brother got a house he couldn't afford, and I told him not to get it, but he bought it anyway because he wanted to be big dog on the block. And sure enough, he got foreclosed on, and they made him drive it back to the block. Give it right back to the lot.
That would be pretty fucking embarrassing. Foreclosing on a trailer.
Wouldn't that suck?
Oh,
You
damn.
gotta think that happened to someone out there.
Oh, yeah.
We need your trailer back.
Dang,
Had
all I could afford.
Right.
Had to get the double wide. Couldn't stay with the single. Had to be big dog. Had to be big shot.
And we didn't need that fancy skirting on the outside, now did we? To hide the cinder block.
Oh, that's funny. Anybody else out there? We work the audience. It's a small crowd today. It's Monday. Usually Friday's the big day, Larry. This is not because of you or anything. If you were here on Friday, there'd probably be 100 people out there for real.
Right, well,
Friday's the big day. To come check out the show.
Eight's good too,
Eight's good, right?
8, 100.
But this poor guy uses tax returns to come and see the show. That's crazy.
Well,
he could have bought. He could have bought a donut or a Sony PlayStation game, but he came here.
Yeah.
Did you tell Heather Heights to call in, Bobby?
Yep. Who's that?
You said, yep, who's that?
I don't know. I just want to be a team player.
Oh, there's another. There's 9.
Who's Heather
Now there's
Heights?
9.
Who's the ninth? Oh, no, that's
Like
one
a
of
Bob
ours, I
Kelly
think.
show in here.
I guess we give it to the Wyoming guys? The Wyoming guys?
Yeah, Wyoming guys.
You just stepped on a really good
All right,
one.
well, it happens.
Don't fucking
Sorry,
get mad at
Larry.
me.
Sorry. I'll listen to the replay and I'll laugh.
That's what you do. You listen to the replay and go, damn, I did fuck that up. I've done that so many times.
All right, let's give it to the Wyoming guy who uses tax return to come here. So you got a $100 gift certificate to Carson's Ribs. Go to ribs.com or call them 888-999-RIBS.
Thank you guys very much.
All right, man. Enjoy the show.
thank you.
Congratulations.
But
Would you say fuck you?
hold on, we got Heather Heights on the line. Heather,
Yeah.
Bobby told you to call in?
Bobby told my the guy producing the show on Sunday to call in, and he asked me to do it.
All right.
Well, I said you can call in if you want. He was asking me to phone. I said you can call in if you want. I didn't tell anybody. I'm not. You're making it sound like I'm fucking setting things up.
Oh, certainly not. No, just like lost in translation. It's an email.
Yes, I produced the show. Let me do nothing.
Yeah. So you're on the show, right?
Yeah.
What are you hosting?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the girl that did the comedy here.
Yeah, no,
she comes in. She did the comedy that time.
She did all right, man.
You remember?
We put
She
her in a
did
tough
good.
spot and she did all right.
I would have
man.
fucking choked.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would have choked.
All right, so that's it with Heather?
Yeah, we're doing a show together on March 15th, right, Head?
Yep. This Sunday.
Yeah.
Second worst call on the show today.
Who was the first?
Oh, well, thank you very
Rich?
much.
Rich Voss.
Yeah, you were better than Rich, Heather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I heard Rich got in a fight at my home club.
Where's your home club?
Yeah, I used to run the open mic at Wisecrackers.
Oh, okay.
Wisecrackers.
Wisecrackers is something.
Yeah,
God.
well, see, apparently
Cracked
the
across the mouth.
wisecracker and yeah, to punch him.
Maybe you should call Rich again. Maybe he's embellished the story.
There I was, alone on the stage.
I went to kick him. My shoe flew off.
Hey, those Scranton people are rough. I used to have to bounce people out of my open mic all the time.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, that's good. She embellished on that one a little bit. Who cares?
All right. Thank you, Heather.
Thanks a lot.
I'll see you next week.
Yep. See you
Bye,
next
hon.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Bye.
Sunday.
Yeah, this week. Coming up.
Who gives a fuck?
She's bouncing people out of the clubs.
Yeah, she looks like a tough girl. I don't fuck with redheads. Redheads in any movie are always the fucking crazy evil persons. Have you noticed that? Children of the Corn, Malachi, fucking redhead. Christmas Story, redhead. They're always redheads with fucking. I don't fuck with redheads.
Some redheaded bitches are pretty hot, though.
I'm no.
No, never.
I'm just not into redheads. I don't like. I don't like certain
I'm not talking Ronald
Asians.
McDonald red. I'm talking
like strawberry.
like
She's not that.
that fucking Irish spring commercial girl,
I don't
red
like.
hair.
I don't like in the inside of their inner thighs. You can see the vein, the blood pumping through their fucking body. Makes me want to puke. I don't want to know that it's blue blood, and I don't want to see that one fucked up yellow tooth. It's like perfect.
What?
They always have one fucked up tooth.
Why did redheads have one fucked up?
I don't know.
I'm going to look at redheads
never
all day
heard of
now.
that.
Black
For the
girls
one bad
all
tooth.
have stretch marks on their tits. It's a fact. Black, because their skin. It's not. I'm not being racist. I'm just saying. It's
Well, you are.
Well, no. It's it's the way it is. Their skin.
Tell that to our bosses.
Their
Continue,
skin,
Jimmy the Greek. Let's
Their
hear why.
skin is fucking different. They run faster.
What they do is
They're faster than gazelles. These motherfuckers.
The titties are stretched.
Their titties are stretched out because the skin gets dark and white.
But every picture I've seen of nude black
It's
women,
just the
I do
skin.
see
Yeah, because the stretch mark takes the melanin, I think it is, out of
Very
the
good.
skin, and
Yeah.
that's why black people, like the laser hair removal, black people can't do that because it will leave white dots. Because the actual.
I know this shit.
Because I'm look, I'm stupid in so many
I didn't
ways.
say you're stupid.
But I'm smart in just dumb ways.
But how do
I
you know
just know
something like that?
stupid shit.
Yeah.
Because things that interest me, I like, and black people and black chicks, I like.
Yeah.
I used to a lot. I'm getting back into them, but I'm not getting back into American black chicks. I like those tall, thin, African tall ones.
Where you're like
with the fucking heinies that are like
Tootsies
by
or
the fucking-
Hutus,
Oh, the
which-
Tootsies.
He's the one beating up
Yeah.
for the National Geographic.
Oh yeah. Exactly. I don't know. I have I want one with long legs with the ass. You could hang a fucking stick a beer can on the back of her ass.
He
and
can't get it off unless he sees him bent over eating a wildebeest.
I need them with folded leaves on their head.
I need to see a picture. Danny's looking around right now.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have the big booty.
No big. I want the small little.
Like you see
tight-
the picture of Beyonce in the paper
No,
today?
fuck that. I don't want anything to do with
two
it.
of our guys, Danny's one of them, thinks it's
That's
awesome.
not hot.
Does
Show
nothing.
Larry.
Does
No.
nothing for me.
Give me the paper.
I want a
That's
tight
awful.
little. I just ran 36-mile booty.
I don't get this.
I'm with
You want like
I'm with
marathon runner?
Yeah. I
Yes
want
or no?
Nothing. Nothing
no.
to do with me.
That
None.
is a scary ass on
Do you know how hot
Beyonce.
that? Do you know
You
hot-
like that too?
No,
That's
I mean
huge.
hot. Like
She's beautiful,
physically-
but
no,
her-
how hot it gets in the summer, that mushy and misty, and open it up and makes that sound.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hang wall. Oh, blah, blah, I don't want that shit.
All right, we're looking for
That girl that was on Baywatch, what was her name?
Yeah.
That black girl on Baywatch.
I know her. I know you're
Little
talking
butt.
about. Yeah, she had a little bit. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. That thing.
No, you don't want a
that's-
big
I mean,
fucking
can you
ass like
imagine
that.
the turds that come out of that thing?
You know
I mean,
how hard
no.
it is.
I can't even explain the butt picture of Beyonce today. It's just like it's not. It doesn't look
I don't like
real.
I like a nice
Lord.
thin butt on a black girl.
Yeah.
I like that African fucking.
All right.
You know, there's
I like I like the afro too, a tight afro. I don't like that fake horse hair.
There was
Yeah?
a girl.
Yeah.
Hey, there was a girl. You'll see her at the roast. This black girl, beautiful, had that big fro go. Oh my
Yeah?
gosh,
Love the
just
fro.
gorgeous.
big
Love
like,
fro.
yeah.
You ever go Black Larry?
No, I never have.
Me either. I
No,
always wanted to.
Never
too.
have.
You always wanted to, like, oh, you're married now. That's right.
Yeah. Well,
I,
had
forgot. I was
guess
going to ask you, why didn't you ever?
I don't know.
Didn't have game for a black chick? You got to have game if you're a
No,
white
I told
guy.
the story when I was doing radio in Buffalo. I went to a couple of the black clubs trying to figure it out, and they just laughed at me.
Good luck.
Black girls are different. Sexually,
Forget about it.
Black girls, like this is the one thing with a white girl, you have to give them an excuse to fuck around. You have to, rub their tits, rub their pussy, get them all.
What a hassle.
You have to get them. No, but you have to really do all this shit to
that's
get
so
them
icky,
so worked
Bobby.
up, so worked up. So they're like, oh my god, I have to suck his cock. So the next day they're like, I don't know what happened. A black girl, every black girl I've been with knows I'm fucking them tonight. They make that decision
So there's
already.
so there's no
The
nonsense.
first black girl I ever went with, I swear to God, I'm rubbing her tits, I'm rubbing her pussy, doing all that white girl shit where you rub their pussy and you put their hand on your cock and you try to get them so horned up that they can't help it.
Yeah.
This girl went, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Is
whoa.
Larry looking for help?
She actually looked at me.
He
She goes
wants
like
to
this.
yank out of your
She
leg.
goes like this. She goes, I'm fucking you. Relax. I swear to God. Then she folded my clothes.
Yeah.
Took my clothes off, folded them, and fucked the shit out of me. Turned on like some radio station I've never heard of in my life. To this day, I still can't find this. It just made my dick bigger. This fucking, yeah, baby. Some fucking crazy black music.
Was it like soul?
Some soul.
Did she slow it down
with
with a little
some
soul?
African drums in the back? It just made my dick bigger. It was so sexy.
Little Barry White or something?
Turns out, all these years later, it was Condoleezza Rice.
See, I can't relate in a way where I would even be able to.
You're not even
If
related.
I was
You're just-
into
you're
that.
just going
No,
for
no.
it.
I mean to relate, to get into a conversation, to even start to take a black chick home.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what the fuck to say. Hi, how you doing?
dude,
Get the fuck away from me, white
I
panda
called
motherfucker.
the first black girl I ever went with. I called her colored by accident on the first date.
What the hell? Where'd you pick her up? In a DeLorean from fucking 1955?
No, it was
You with Marty McFly?
It was right when they switched over from black to African American. So it was that, because it went from colored to black to African American.
To Afro-American.
Afro-American.
And then African.
I didn't know which one it was, and I was panicking.
You're years away from colored, though. What are you, crazy?
At the last second, I just went, I've never been with a colored girl before. And she went, I ain't colored, motherfucker. And I was like, oh, shit, picked the wrong one.
I'd be interested to know, though, because I got a lot of black buddies.
Yeah.
They don't like being called African American.
No.
I don't understand.
Black guy.
What are you supposed to say? White people started that phrase because most I'd be interested to take a poll if you called a bunch of people and just asked them what they.
Set a poll up there.
Hang on,
Bobby.
Bobby, why don't you tweet poll?
It is true. Because I seen a thing on C-SPAN one time. I was watching this thing. Believe it or not, I was watching C-SPAN.
C-SPAN.
And there's this black guy up there. There's this black guy up there talking, and he said, for all the media in here, I just want to let you know and report this. We're Americans. We're not African Americans. We weren't born in Africa. We were born in America, and we'd like to be called Americans. And so, I'd just be interested to know.
And it's not completely accurate either, because a lot of times if you hear people saying, they're looking for an African American male,
right?
A guy could be from fucking.
I know a guy
Jamaica.
I know a white guy from South Africa that when he fills out his applications, he says African American.
African American.
Because he is from Africa.
And then they just throw the application away. It's terrible.
Well, depending on the quota.
Well,
it might be.
That's true.
Okay. Hey, we found your dream girl, Bobby. Turn around. There you go.
Holy shit.
What? What's wrong with you?
Look, she got a little afro.
God, she got the nice tight afro like you like.
Got the tits.
I tell you,
if she's skinny, look at the arms.
She's nice and skinny. What's the problem,
Did you
Bobby?
melt her?
And she could carry you on a strap on her head.
Do you know what that tit smells like?
No, I don't have smell-o-vision. But I can see what it looks like.
You could imagine.
You could imagine.
I wasn't asking literally, you asshole.
It looks like
that's the Zulu.
It looks like what you write a name on a cake with. That's what a titty looks like.
A frosting bag.
Yeah. She got a frosting bag tits.
Oh, those things around her neck are the dead teeth from her fucking pussy.
What the hell?
One falls out, another one grows in like a shark.
What the hell?
That is horrific.
The frosting bag. Dude, that's going to make me laugh all day.
I do. Look at that belly button. It's always fucked up because they just bit it off. The baby came out and they just bit it.
I don't know what's going on over there, what that tribe is or anything.
Would you? If you were out in the jungle, wait, let's just stop for 1 second.
For a second, for me to say no. What kind of question are you even going to try to...
I got to say, this could be the first time I have to say no to a would you. And there's a lot I would do just for the goof. But that now...
All right, Larry.
Would you, Larry?
Stop.
Wait, hear him out.
Let's hear me out. You're out in the jungle.
Give a good scenario,
This
Bobby.
is where you live now. This is it. The fucking world is over.
You're not coming
You're
back
out there.
anytime soon.
They're the only ones living. It's you and this broad.
Right.
Okay, you're in the jungle. She knows how to take fucking little caterpillars and make them into a stew. She knows how to fucking make a cock thing to cover your dick so it doesn't get scraped in the bushes.
The big cock stick?
Yeah, the cock stick, the king cock stick.
It's called a penis gourd. Okay?
Right? Penis gourd. Sorry, Danny. Didn't know you had one.
Bobby, so far so good with the scenario. Keep it going.
Right? And then you fucking, she knows how to make some tea that gets you a little fucked up and makes you horny.
Don't forget about it. She could knock, monkeys out of trees with the
she knows how to
darts.
fucking make a blow dart gun. Right? She'll put a fucking nice bone through your nose. She knows how to do a lot of shit. She's going to take care of you, but she wants you to fucking go down on that rusty pussy. She wants you to go down on that ashy, dirty musk pussy and fucking take the fuzz off, peel it off, because that shit, that's not even hers. That was just there from the animal she killed this afternoon.
So,
go down on it.
So finally, Larry the Cable Guy, would you?
Would you?
No.
I gotta say, I'd rather walk around.
But that's no more pussy on earth. That's the last hunk of pussy left.
You know what? I'd rather walk around getting thorns on my cock.
All right.
No cock stick for you.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, I'd go to like fucking vegetation. You're right.
Let me
like,
tell you
where's a
something.
tree?
Not any amount of anything. Can
I would
make
take
me-
her fucking clit that looked like a knee, and I would suck on it. I would lick it until it actually got moist again, because I know it'd be dry like a dirty knuckle.
Dude.
I'd have to spit on it and let it soak like a sponge,
If she
so
lifted
it'd
that-
become like skin again.
If she lifted that grass skirt, all you'd hear was...
No, you'd actually hear this. Quaid.
Wait. You'd have to peel a skin off, like when you put pudding in the fridge.
It would look like a finger without the thumbnail when you rip the thumbnail off. Just that dried, pussy.
I think we have enough descriptions of this woman's genitalia.
The only vagina that clears its throat.
You just hear it down there going. It's actually smoking a pipe.
Well, hello
there. Woman.
Shit.
Bobby, that's a good scenario.
She's in her prime. Look at her arms. Look at the definition in the veins.
How old do you think she is right there?
She's probably 14.
I set you up good, motherfucker.
I want to see what she's carrying on the back there.
Yeah, that's
probably the rest of the tribe or something.
Well, this is actually it's a woman from the Kambai tribe. There's actually a whole show about these.
I saw it.
It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, Mark and Ollie.
Mark and Ollie went and lived with them. Yeah.
She just threw a bowl of monkey brains at Richie Voss.
Who's Mark and Ollie? What's that about?
Two a guy like you and a guy like him. Actually, they look like. I swear to God, they look like
How
you
are they
guys.
surviving in the jungle?
Because they know they've been doing it for a long time.
Every time there's a team act, it's always an Opie kind of guy and a me kind of guy.
And they go out and they live with them for like 2 months, and
Really?
they have to build.
They
like
have to have sex
fucking,
with them and stuff?
No, they don't fuck anybody.
No.
But some
They had to wear the penis gourds, though.
They had to take them
Did
off
they?
though because they were hurting.
They were hurting their little white man penis?
Yeah, because they dig into your bush fat.
Look at them with their fucking penis gourds.
I want
What
one.
the fuck is this, dude? They
I've
didn't
never
do
heard of
this.
this show.
Why would
It's
they
really
do
good.
this?
It's really good.
You like it
want
there,
one.
Danny?
Yeah, dude, it's
Oh,
great.
I love it. I
It's
want
a great
it.
show. It's
They
very,
got-
and you start to get into all the characters. Like you don't think that you're gonna identify with these these tribes people, and then all of a sudden, like you get your favorite ones. Then one gets in trouble, and you feel all upset for him.
I search out. They got the big sticks. They look silly. Why do the sticks have to be in boner position? By the way,
Aren't they
It's just-
tied up?
can't they just hang?
Just in case you get a hard on, you don't want it to be in non-boner position.
Who's
and
getting
it
a hard on in that?
mushes out like
fucking-
fucking Play-Doh, Fun Factory.
Jesus,
Why do they wear a penis gourd,
because
Danny?
they got to do what the tribes are doing, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's
I mean,
just
why
the
do
tribe-
they in the tribe? What is that?
From what I remember, it was some kind of. It's like you don't wear it as a child, but you wear it as an adult. It's kind of like a rite of passage to become a man. You have to wear this penis gourd.
Penis gourd.
Yeah, Rich.
Jeez.
But your balls are just hanging out.
Look, I never said it wasn't silly.
Okay.
Yeah, what's
It is
up,
silly.
What's happening, bro?
Are you guys still on the air?
No, I'm in the other room. What's up?
Oh, God, was that a bombing and a half?
Yeah, it was fucking. It's all right, dude. You fucking bomb sometimes.
Huh?
You bomb sometimes. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, you should call back or something. Did you think you bombed bad?
Do I think I'm on bad? It was. I'd rather go to that fight again.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still on the air, so don't try to fucking act.
That's your great scenario. You couldn't pull
I know
this off.
because
Fuck,
I like Voss too much.
I knew one of us would get the paranoid Voss call.
Yeah. Oh, what happened? I bombed. Was I bad? Do you think I completely ruined any chance of ever going on the show again?
Just make sure they know I'm good on a comedy stage. Oh, God. We all get the paranoid Voss call after his appearance. What?
Here's the deal, because if Larry the Cable Guy's here, he has important people listening.
I'm up. Sorry, Richie. I'm all by myself.
I've never seen a guest look over their shoulder more than Larry the Cable Guy. He wants out in the worst way.
No, I
He doesn't want to talk about the fucking penis sticks anymore.
Everyone can laugh at the old dick gourd.
Dick gourd. I want one. I think we should all get one and do a show, just the whole show in dick gourds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'll be fun. Sure.
Yeah, we'll get. We'll
start
actually,
that off.
we'll
Yeah,
get
you
you a
start.
wiffle ball bat, and you can just cut the end off it.
Yeah,
you
Larry.
fucking fat dick
Ant's got
Italian.
a big piece.
Oh, it's a big piece.
That's a rumor.
You'd have to saw an aluminum bat like at the end of it and just stick
Yeah.
his fat
It's a
mule in.
rumor.
It's not a mule.
Rumor and
Look at his hands. He hasn't done a
speculation.
good day's work in fucking 20 years. Look how fat his fingers
City
are still.
hands from counting your money all your life, Mr. Hooper.
You do have big hands.
Yeah.
I never noticed that before. Big hands,
Fat.
big cock, Bobby?
Big hands, big cock. Thin fingers.
Big cock in them. That's what I want.
Hey, we got
Two
some more.
fister.
We got more on Mark and Ollie. Yeah, you can keep. Oh, you hung up on him. Footer,
he's
what's
on.
up? Footer.
Yo, what's up, boys?
Hey.
Hey, man, I don't know which one, but out of the two, one is like more like kind of like manly. He's doing all the shit with the guys.
Yeah.
And then the other one is like stays with the chicks all the time, and they fucking mock him in their freaking ooga booga fucking language. They fucking make fun of him and shit because they just call him a little girl and shit. It's great.
Oh, that's funny.
That guy's got like a big feathery thing on the end of his dick.
That's what
boy.
you'd have. You'd have a feather on the end of yours.
I would love the
Hey,
feather.
Ant.
Yes, sir.
He would have a canoe.
By the way, how are the hair plugs doing? I know they're not. They're individual follicles taken from the harvest area. And
All right, thank you, Footer.
Smart asses.
They make fun of Anthony's hair plugs.
I don't have hair plugs.
You have the plugs.
I can't tell you. Where's a
didn't get
hat
hair
all the
plug. I
time?
know. I got to wear a hat.
We're all waiting for the big reveal.
The big reveal is
It's happening soon.
probably, yeah.
You know-
Probably by beginning of the summer.
What you should do is get Sam and turn him around and turn you around so we don't know who's who.
Yeah.
And then just put a silhouette and then take your hat and we'll figure out
No,
who's who.
it's individual follicles that they implant in the thinning area.
They get
I
like
just got
a-
a little thinning in the back that I wanted filled in. So they took it from the back here that never falls out, and then they cut it. They don't do plugs like the old days where they took big fucking pencil erasers size of Barbie hair and shove it in there.
They
It's
roll it out like
individual,
fucking football turf.
artistically done. Where it's in
Oh,
the
now
same
you're using the
grain.
artistic word?
Because it
I
is.
was with you with
it's
the individual
art and
hair follicles.
science.
You
They
really
make
think-
it the same grain as your hair grows.
How do they know that?
Because they
It's
see it
gone.
from the rest of the hair.
Yeah, but that part is gone.
No, they see where it was. It wasn't gone. That was just it. It
Can I
was
see it?
spinning.
Can I see it?
No, because now I got a hat head.
Yeah, show Larry
It's
the cable
awful.
guy. Larry, could you take a look at
I,
his
I am
his
so
hair
behind
plugs?
you on what you did. You know, if I had your money, I'd get it done.
But I'm not done yet.
Let's see if there's some
It's gotta
bugs.
grow in.
Yeah, let's see some
It's gotta
bugs.
grow in. Okay,
See
look
some-
right here.
All right.
Whoa, look at the back, though, dude. It's not that
Let me
bad.
see.
This is all was never here. Wow. This was receded all the way around. Wow. That's all new. Let me see. See, because it's short.
Dude, your shit's
And
growing
the back
in.
is growing in.
That ain't that bad. You got a good head of hair on you.
Growing in.
Motherfucker, dude.
Let me see the back of
But
it.
it's see, it's kind of growing.
It looks weird because you haven't had
It
a
looks weird
haircut.
'cause I haven't had a haircut. I
But
know.
it is fucking
But
growing, motherfucker.
It'll grow. It's your own fucking growing hair, like they tell you in the goddamn commercial.
You could go swimming.
They take it out of the back. 'cause, you know,
Canoeing?
genetically engineered. The back of your hair doesn't fall out from male pattern
Hey,
baldness.
you should have took it out of
From
your.
male pattern baldness. I got a fucking on button here. We could do this all day, my friend.
You should. You should have took
Where'd
it.
you get that button, motherfucker?
Oh shit! Now it sounds all weird in my headphone.
Does it really?
Yeah.
What happened?
What happened? Hold
What
on.
happened? All right.
Back on.
I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Danny, will you find a really hot African chick? The one I, you know, like the type of chick I'd like to
we've
fuck.
shown you a few, Bobby. What do you?
No, I
what
want
are we
like
gonna be here all
I'm
day with this?
talking like Muhammad Ali would fuck back in the day.
Oh wow.
One of those chicks.
A hot.
Could they take
Let me
pubes
see.
and put it on your head?
It would look really silly.
Why would you want that?
I wonder if they could.
You know, I'm just not saying you would want it, but if
You
they
just-
could, because that never bush fat.
You'd have been a
never goes
funny
away.
Nazi.
Why?
You'd have been the funny Nazi guy. Let's try to put pubes on their head, and then people just
Oh,
be
Larry's
walking
looking
around
over
with
his
pubes
shoulder
on their head.
That's
No,
great.
I'm just saying, like, you know,
A
it's
funny
something
Nazi.
that, like, who would do
That
who
would be
even
funny
think that
to you?
and why?
You'd never be able to comb your hair down.
No. There's just one patch.
Can I just-
There isn't that much.
You
so-
wouldn't even be able to wet it. That hair doesn't even get wet. It's like a duck's fucking, just fucking beads up off.
All right.
You
Bobby,
ever try
that's
shampooing your bush fat? Nothing happens.
Bush fat. I don't have bush fat.
Now you have bush fat.
Well, you got a little pubis.
Yeah, that you
All right,
can
what
always.
about her? Dude, that would be kiddie porn in Africa.
See, she
is
has good
probably,
tits, though.
She's probably 13 years
But
old.
Ant, let me be completely honest with you. If she's of age, I would so go there.
That one?
I'd so go there.
I would.
Look, they've
No,
done
thank
that
you.
scarring. They do that
I don't-
scarring.
I understand the scarring thing.
I don't like the belly button either.
It
The
just might
belly.
be. It might be dry jizz though. It's
Little
either scarring
distended.
or dry.
No, that's
jizz.
that scarring they do. Her tits are definitely that of a
younger-
early teen
Jesus, how do
African
you know
girl.
this shit?
Because I've studied many. I've studied in Africa.
I like those little volcano nipples too. The way they go up, up,
do
and
ya?
up.
Looks like you got them stuck in a shop vac or something.
Hey, Bobby,
Look at that. That's
They
ridiculous.
I remember something from the cellar. You got to tell Ant.
Yeah.
And I'm not setting you up to bomb. I thought it
Right.
was hilarious.
Sorry.
What you do to make sure the girl doesn't get pregnant.
Oh,
That was fucking.
When I used to fucking
kill her?
Well, now that I'm married, I'm running through this fucked up because I can fuck without a condom and I can also leave it in, which I don't do that. I haven't left it in.
Really?
I've taught myself to, I'm gonna come, whap, pull it out. And then I would come all over myself and just kill them. I slap all the dead babies. I'll slap her face if any's on her face.
That's serious. Just
I
to be
make
on the
sure
safe side.
all my babies are dead. I just fucking kill them all.
You're out of your mind.
I would just mush them in and make sure all those their fucking little tails are broken.
No, I went home with that thought on Saturday. I'm like, that was ridiculous. But then I started thinking about, like, wait a minute, are you know?
You never know. She could get a fingernail scoop and push it up there and fucking lock you away for the next fucking 18 years. Fuck you. I killed them all.
So you slap them to make sure
I
they're dead.
slap my belly and kill them all.
I've never heard. I know Larry's got to go. He's trying to be polite and say, he's really got to go. So we should wrap up. Someone wants to know if you gained all the weight back, and I'm here to say no. Larry looks great.
No,
we couldn't get to the phone call, but
I'm down 50. But I've been, I've been working out every day. I've been lifting some weight, so I've been,
Really?
I've been trying to keep it off
you
that
got the
way
big
too.
gig with
so.
what was it, Nutrisystem?
Nutrisystem.
Yeah, I remember the commercials.
Does it work?
Yeah, you definitely lost weight.
Yeah, it looks good. My wife told me if I lost 10 more pounds, she'd let me back on top. So.
It's gold.
Dude, I swear to God, I just lost around 70 pounds in the last year too. I'm not even kidding. I got on my wife one time and she literally was like, wait. Like, the remote was under her back and she was like, honey, please, can you? And I was like, what the fuck? So she actually had to get on top of me for.
Yes. But now you can get back on top. You look good.
No, I want to fuck new chicks now. I'm fucking hot again. Fuck her.
He was talking about his sex life on the street the other night too. Like you look at it as a workout now.
Oh yeah, when I fuck now. I'm like 1 more, 2, 3 Come on, you can do it.
I'm doing reps. Yeah,
I'm doing reps when I'm fucking her.
And what was the old
Push
style
it out
again?
Yeah, I did. What I used to do. What?
No, you were comparing that. It used to be this way, but now it's like a workout. You're like fucking.
Let me tell you, the old one was. I had to literally grab my balls and like. I was so fat, like pull them down just so my dick. I would have anything for her to sit on.
Oh my God!
It was awful, and I would have like that fucking diabetes sweat going because my sugar was all fucked up because we had pizza and the carbs fucked me up and just cramping.
The good thing is, your wife really loves you when that's going on.
You know what? I think she's now. I'm like, I look at pictures of me back when I was fat, and I'm like, this bitch is insane. There's no way you could have loved me. I'm like, you were with me. She looked at a picture of me when I was my fattest, and she looked and she went, "Oh my God, baby." I'm like, you were there.
You thought that
you
was...
were fucking me.
But see, she liked you, not your body.
See, not that horrible body you
She
had.
liked what was inside it, not the disgusting look of the outside.
Yes,
exactly. Sweaty, bloated.
Oh, it was fucking
white
awful.
fish belly on top of her.
Oh my God, my belly button would make.
And you always got to peel your sack away from your thighs.
Yeah.
Larry's been there.
You have to wear underwear.
Yeah.
You have to because ass and ball sweat makes an acid.
Oh, yeah.
It just burns out corduroys.
Oh, yeah. Totally. You got a big red rash.
Yeah, you get red. Fuck, man. Congratulations to you.
Look at you two bonding. Nice.
You know when it's bad? If you're
There used to be
you're
fat
fucking
tour
a
coming
chick.
soon.
What was your name? Richard Wiley. What was it?
Richard. My name is Patrice O'Neill. Go ahead, write that down.
If you're fucking a chick and you're up in push-up position,
yeah,
and you can't look down and see your dick going in and out,
no, dude,
it's time to fucking lose some weight.
Can I just say something? I haven't seen my. I just trimmed all my bush fat for the first time in like 2 years. Yeah. I haven't seen my cock. I didn't see my cock for 2 years, dude. I would look down and I wouldn't even see like the tip of it. I couldn't even see it.
You couldn't watch like the whole action of it. Doing what it does.
I couldn't see it.
Down.
Nope.
You, me, and Rosie O'Donnell. None of them.
All right, listen, Larry had to be out of here a while ago. I appreciate you hanging later than
Larry.
You were supposed to. So why don't we close up the show? You got Larry the Cable Guy, the big Comedy Central roast this Sunday, 10 p.m. on Comedy Central.
And it's
I'm hearing
good.
great things about it, yeah.
Oh, it's real good. And Lisa, who's been at all of them, said she thinks it's the funniest one they've had yet this year.
Yeah, there's a nice little buzz on
good.
this, so congrats on that. And obviously, LarryTheCableGuy.com. You're touring still and doing all that, making the movies. You don't need help from us. Who are you kidding?
But I appreciate you having me in. I always love coming in. You guys are awesome. Thanks for always
Thanks
having me.
for coming, man.
Bob,
Absolutely.
man, awesome to meet you.
Hell yeah.
Dude, nice to meet you
Yeah,
too,
you
man.
too, man.
I'm glad
You
I
too.
met you, dude.
Now you know.
Great.
And Bob Kelly did great today. Thanks, Bobby.
You got it. Can I plug this?
Yeah,
though?
go ahead.
I'm gonna be. This sucks. I'm gonna be at Amityville, fucking New York, at Ollie's Point.
You want to do that in front of Larry?
I'm sorry. I know, Larry. I'm gonna be doing a 100.
Basically, Larry, help him out. 'cause
Larry,
listen
go
to this
ahead.
Hey, will you read that for me? I'm doing a 120 seater.
Robert's going to be at Ollie's Point, March 15th, 140 Merrick Road, Amityville, New York.
Yeah.
Doors open at 8:30.
Yeah.
21 and over. Tickets $15.
Yeah, read that. Read the ticket price again.
$15.
Remember those days?
Hey, Larry, what's your...
Remember those days?
Look at Larry.
$15. That's
Larry goes,
expensive
no,
too.
I don't.
That's with the drinks.
Hey, man.
Nah, it's gonna be a good show.
Yeah, darn right. it will be. And I'll be at Kemper Arena on Friday.
Oh, you lost Bobby on that
Oh,
one.
damn.
Yeah, but the funny thing, I'm going to be there too. I'm actually bought tickets to your show.
That'd be like somebody coming in here, sitting down and going, I'm going to be installing air conditioning and heating in an attic.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is like to him, is you doing that plug.
It's fucking awful.
Yeah.
But you know what? I got nothing. I'm done. It's just, Larry, you know what? It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll see you someday.
He's funnier than I am. He should be there.
Yeah, all right.
At the Enormo Dome.
All right, thanks, guys.
Enormo Dome.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
problem, man.
We'll see you guys
Take it
tomorrow.
easy.
Bye.